this spot for the bride and groom to sit, and it was all that beautiful wall was covered in greenery, and then in lights. Where just above where the bride and groom would sit, it said "happily ever after."
Happily ever. And so
I made them sit in the chair together and look at each other lovingly. And I took a picture before the bride and groom got there.
And I did post it on our Facebook page.
Good.
And I want to. I mean,
he was batting his eyes at me.
Denny's a beautiful man.
You were a jerk.
Beautiful picture.
It was
Really.
one picture, and you had to think that you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Please like the picture, and if you don't like it when you see it on posted
You know what?
on our Home and Garden page.
As I've gotten older, I just like to make people feel uncomfortable.
I know it. I know you do.
Boy, are you good at it.
You really do.
Oh, look at the time.
So fun to watch from afar.
From afar.
Well, we have a new substitute producer. His name is Gavin, and nothing's working right for Gavin this morning. What an initiation.
What's wrong with Gav?
Nothing's wrong with Gav. It's the technology.
Oh.
It seems the producer last night.
There's a
left it
lot
in
of
bad
buttons
way.
over there. I'll tell you that.
Yeah,
I
they're
just
pranking
gave her a
me
tease.
today.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that.
That was Allison. She did that on purpose on the board before she left.
And you know what? When we go to break, we might find out, and Gavin will go, hey, you weren't on the air. We're actually playing a rerun of Dick Crumb from 1974.
People may
Which I
prefer
bet
that.
people I was going to say people would probably love.
Probably boost our ratings. Hey, the Home and Garden Show's #1 by a mile since we started playing the reruns of Dick Crumb.
We should do that one day, though. We should find some great clips of Dick.
I've tried.
You know,
I think they erased everything.
I've tried.
that would not surprise me.
Who was it that erased everything?
Oh, that
Alan
was
first wanted to.
Alan
I mean, we
First.
start there,
the
but
Texan.
they've just continued to throw stuff away. Can't help it.
They're evil people.
We have good people in there now that really want to keep that stuff. We do.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, if you say so. I know.
Unfortunately, the Dick Crumb stuff may be all gone.
Yeah, I think it is. It's whatever I have, which isn't
Yeah.
much. 239-9393 is their number. We are here at 71st and Keystone. We are here for the grand opening of the Grill Palace, and the festivities get underway at... Do you know, Allison?
I wrote it down for you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's on a sheet.
You're going to have to start reading it to him. You know, you write
Okay.
it down.
Truly.
You draw arrows to it.
Oh, it's... Well, it says... This is a really confusing advertising. And I proofed this because it says...
Yeah, I was going to say, you're the one who signed your
I did proof it, and okay. So it says Home and Garden, 9 to 1.
Yep.
Then it says live music, 12 to 3 with...
Tommy.
But it doesn't say that. You know what?
I wrote it to the side.
I know, but if you look at this, I would tell you, if I didn't know, I would say, hey, we have live music from 12 to 3. The Hot Deals will be here performing.
Oh, that's a good band name.
Yeah.
That's a great band name.
Because doesn't it look like the Hot Deals are performing? Look how that...
It does.
Hey,
Look
Pat, this is your advertisement.
I know, and I proofed this thing.
Well, you didn't do a very good job. You must have had too many Michelob Ultras going on at the time.
You see what I'm saying?
What's wrong with you? That's not good.
I really think you're being a little nitpicky, but I see what you're saying.
We're going to have to call corporate Kate. All right, so the Hot Deals start playing at 12.
Okay.
We have giveaways of food samples.
Oh my
Giveaways of food
gosh.
samples.
We have giveaways, comma, food samples, comma, and more. 93 WIBC.
Oh, wait a minute. That's 11 to 3.
Yeah,
That's like 4 different times.
There's
What
something
time does this start?
There's something always going on,
Oh,
Pat.
for God's sake. We're coming right back, 93
Hopefully.
WIBC. That's awful.
Sun's up, the coffee is brewing, and Tony Katz is your morning information barista.
Tony Katz, good to be with you.
Clarity,
We're not interested in having this debate. We're only interested in honestly addressing the issue.
context,
We should not present this in any other light. The objective is the destruction of Western civilization.
and a little caffeine.
Only the Constitution should rule.
Tony Katz in the Morning News, weekdays 6 till 9 on 93 WIBC.
This is Jim with Jim's Heating and Air Conditioning. If you need help in Boone County or Hamilton County, give us a call. 765-601-1461.
Jim's Heating and Air Conditioning is your trusted independent American Standard Air dealer.
The Saturday Home and Garden Show is brought to you by Michaelis. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements, life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. 844-FIX-INDY.
Fall is in the... Hey, this is Denny Smith, and fall is in the air at Sundown Gardens in Westfield and Miss M's Home and Garden in Bargersville. Locally grown mums and pumpkins are everywhere, along with fall annuals and a wide selection of fall decor. Stop in this week to get your home beautified and in season for the cool days and crisp fall nights. Locally grown mums and pumpkins plus fall annuals and decor all at Sundown Gardens up north. That's up by me, 186 in Spring Mill Road. That's in Westfield. SundownGardens.com, and Miss M's Home and Garden is on State Road 135 just south of Whiteland Road in Bargersville. Miss M's Home and Garden.com. Don't forget, next Saturday, 1 week from today, it's the Sundown Gardens and Miss M's Home and Garden Fall Open House 1 week from today.
Hey, it's Big Joe, and I'm hanging out at Family Heating and Air with the owner, Marcus Morris. And Marcus, I'm always impressed that when you sell American Standard, it's not just the product, but it's the company that installs your product that makes it the best. Can you tell us a little bit about what goes into that and then how you guys police yourselves?
Yeah, there's a lot of pride in being an American Standard dealer, and in fact, most contractors don't measure up. We have to go through hours upon hours of training just to have the honor to be an American Standard dealer, and we are the highest level of American Standard dealer. It's called customer care. That requires even more training and even higher levels of customer satisfaction, and this is something that is closely monitored by American Standard, and we're actually a big fan of that. We're very proud of the brand that we sell and the level of customer service that we give.
Put the award-winning Family Heating and Air to work for you. Give them a call, 317-577-8077, or go to FamilyHVAC.net, because nobody cares for you like family. Your trusted local independent American Standard Heating and Air Conditioning dealer.
Well, some folks say that grown-up men are still just little boys, that really the only difference is the price of our toys. We go for macho symbols like guns and running shoes, pickup trucks, hunting ducks, and power tools, power tools.
Hey, good morning, everyone. We are replaying the theme song because Gavin determined the first segment sucked so bad we're just going to start over.
No, his computer farted on him.
Listen, the Home and Garden Program brought to you in part by the Michaelis Corporation. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. Today we're here at Sullivan Hardware and Garden, 71st and Keystone, for the grand opening of the Grill Palace.
Yeah. There should be like dun 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 dun.
We will be here till 1 o'clock today. We've got live music from 12 to 3. There's great deals. I went back and saw that the pellets for the Traegers are down to $15.
$15.
Man, that's
a deal.
If you come in, you've got a free cover with any grill purchase. You can buy one sauce and get one at half off. You got $20 for the big green egg charcoal. That's a deal. My gosh.
And I'll handle the Weber.
You'll handle the Weber?
Yeah, so all the in-stock Webers are 20% off.
Well, you're not supposed to cut
off.
them without
20% off. That sounds like a savings.
It is a great savings, and you're not even allowed to do that because they have MAP pricing, but because Weber dumped us in favor of just going exclusively with the evil Ace Hardware.
20% off Weber grills.
So they're 20% off.
It's the illegal sale.
All
right?
of them? On all of them?
All Weber grills, because we are not allowed to sell them anymore unless we bought them from Ace Hardware. So
is it a closeout sale, would you call it?
I would call it
or a clearance,
I would call it I hate Weber and never want to hear from them again.
Now this is really important. Pat still has parts for them, and they still service them. Pat will still help you with your Weber grill.
I don't know if we'll be able to get parts because of we'll have to ask Ace. We have to bow down to Ace Hardware. You know what Ace Hardware did too? They took those grills away from little dealers all over the country because of their greed. Just awful.
Look at the size of that mum that just went by.
Well, look at the dog.
Size
the
of this
dog
mum.
is beautiful.
My goodness. Well, how big is this? These
that
mums?
Was treated with marijuana smoke.
They are.
So the heads grow.
Honestly, they're like the size of a garbage can lid. They're huge.
Yes, they are.
And then there is the puppy. I'm so sorry. I got so took my breath away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, today is a good day to come out to Sullivan Hardware because you're not going to get a better deal.
That's right. So seriously,
this is
though,
the opening sale.
we do have to close out all of our Webers. I mean, we don't have to. We could have bought them from Ace, but you know what? You know what it'd feel like, Denny, if you had to. Let's say
This is like L.D. Smith buying plumbing parts from Hope Plumbing.
From Hope Plumbing,
you ain't going to do it.
No.
You don't want to buy from your competitors.
So Ace just used their power to shut out It's kind of weird too, and this is the last. I promise, last I'll say about it. But when it was True Value, Ace, Do It Best, some of the other ones, it was kind of like you're friendly competitors because really, we were all competing against the box stores. But just as of late, Ace has become very they want to make special deals and all this stuff and really shut out the other independent hardware stores. So
Who used to do their song, their jingle? I loved it.
Connie Stevens. I think Connie just died too.
Did she?
Yeah.
Connie Stevens. Loved it. Ace is the place. Well, I won't do the commercial.
With the helpful
Your daughter
hardware,
is the
man.
best.
And then they had
come out
to
in her little cute outfit and
then
sing
they had to
that.
start saying because you can't say man. The helpful hardware person.
They did not.
Yes, I think they did. I don't care. They're dead to me.
That's right. That's right. No more. We say no more about them.
Yeah.
All right, so the Grill Palace
20% off Weber.
And tell us about
Get
the
them the
food.
hell out of here.
What
So I
type
have
of
to
food?
look
I
at
saw
them.
some brisket coming off something, and it looked beautiful. Delano was back
It
there.
wasn't on a Weber. I can guarantee you that. I think we cooked that on a
All
Napoleon
right,
grill.
I thought you said
wanna
you weren't
sell
going
'em.
to
With them.
grouchy.
But
I
you
know.
want to sell them, so there is some value to them.
There is.
Okay, food samples are from 11 a.m. to 3 p.m.
I wouldn't own one.
All right, so is there a charge to get in?
Stop it.
And Hot Deals is playing from 12 until 3.
This is their,
Tommy Duke is playing from 12 to 3.
It's the name of his band is Hot Deals.
Tommy
You know
Duke
what?
and the Hot Deals.
This sounds like a Laurel
It
and
is a
Hardy
great.
skid.
That would be a great
know.
name for a band. Hot Deals.
Well, you know what? That could be our name of our band that we're going to put together for Radiothon.
Hot Deals.
Hot Wheels.
We're going to be called the Hot Deals.
Did you hear the big news? Did Allison say that on the air last week? I can't remember if she said it.
About what?
We have the accordion ladies.
Yes. That will be heaven.
I'm so happy.
We
I
mix
got-
them in with then we have the ukuleles. Oh, we got to tell the ukuleles that we got to get Fulton.
Yeah.
We got to find a song that they can play so Fulton can play with them.
Anyway, the accordion. When you talked about getting an accordion for the Salvation Army, Sue Wycliffe, who has visited us, she's an estate appraiser. She says there are a lot of professional accordion players. She goes, I perform with one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I think the accordion is coming back. I have a friend, Diane Smoot, and she's whipped out her accordion
No way.
and is taking lessons. She was taking lessons. And, I thought this is the coolest thing ever. She straps it on.
I wanted to learn to play.
Straps it on. Okay.
I wanted to learn to play the banjo.
And then you just
and
go.
Jane said, no banjo. So then I find out that my brother-in-law has taken up the banjo, and her brother is going to play the banjo.
I love the banjo. My dad had a banjo. I wish I still had it. It'd be worth a ton of money, I betcha.
One of my heroes is Steve Martin, and he plays the banjo.
Yeah, does it very well. What would you play, Pat? If you could play
Besides the
an instrument.
cowbell. No
I would
cowbell.
say probably the finger cymbals would probably be what I would
Oh,
kind of
look at
key
the
in
time.
on.
I'm going to get you some finger cymbals for Christmas.
Because you can really kind of like,
Why? I mean, they're like the egg shakers.
yeah. And you don't really get tired of them. Some of those instruments are so big.
But the
This would be
finger
kinda like-
cymbals,
Yeah.
that's very.
You'd probably
what is
throw
that?
your
And
back
the other
out
thing
then.
too, when you get kind of like you go to a buffet and there's something you got to grab something, but it's it's a little greasy.
Oh.
The finger cymbals just grab right along. You just grab it right and put
If
it right in your
not,
mouth,
what an
and then
invention.
continue playing.
It's like duck beaks. By the way, the cheese you shared with me yesterday was really good. And Terry, was it bologna?
What are you
was
talking
it
about, Dan?
salami?
It was bologna.
Oh,
No, salami.
I didn't want to get a plate because I thought I could get home.
Are you talking about Ethan's wedding that we were
Ethan's
at?
wedding? Yes, you guys kept me well fed.
Okay.
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 I think you brought the show to a stop.
Well, it's a
Well,
good
I mean,
time
that
for a
was the
break. We're
end.
only 3 minutes
good
off
time to-
past a break.
So I got the scoop on what's going on today.
What time does Hot Deals start to play?
So the events are from 11 to 3 today,
Okay.
and we're going to do giveaways all throughout that time. So we have
okay.
giveaways.
From 11 to 3, we're doing giveaways.
Yeah, and so we have every 15 minutes we have like little prizes we'll give away. So sauces and rubs and different packages. But we also
Okay.
have a grand prize at the top of each hour starting at noon. So noon's the first one.
And what
and
is it?
it is one of these 4 grills over here.
Oh,
my
really?
God.
So
Oh,
we
right
have
there.
a rock box, we have a Napoleon tailgater, a Mini Max egg, and possibly one more.
Why wouldn't we give away the Weber since we're
Well,
trying
that's
to get rid of those?
I believe that's the last one, but I just wanted to verify.
Wait, you're
But-
giving away how many of these? These are all.
So we're giving away
1,
4
2,
grills
3,
today.
4, all that are on this brown table.
Yep, and you can come in person and sign up between now until I would say 3 o'clock. And you do not have to be present for the grills, but you do have to be present if you win one of the smaller items.
So really, you want to get here early to get your name in the hopper because that would be your best odds.
Yeah.
Where do you put your name?
So
I don't
is
see
that right
it
here?
With
next to
the
us?
promotions team.
With the WIBC promotions team. Okay, gotcha.
Say hi to Destiny and Kennedy. They'll let you sign up. Put it in the bucket. That's not a container.
Okay,
That's
so
a
we
bucket.
have food from 11 to 3. It says
food
food
samplings.
samples. What does that mean? Is there enough for lunch?
I would say
Food
how
samples.
much? How would you consider lunch?
Is it all you can eat?
Yeah, is it all you can eat?
You're in charge. Sure.
I didn't
And
I didn't book the band hot deal, so.
well,
Yeah.
So, all right. So we have that. We also have $5 beers.
oh, that's cool.
Starting now, or what's the time does that start?
I think I want to start now.
Is that
I
like
think I'll
120
I'll
or?
test
Well,
it
we
out.
had a small problem. The they had the refrigerator or the kegerator plugged into a GFI, so it blew last night. So the first ones are going to be a little warm,
Okay.
Yum.
but they're
there's
only
still-
$5.
Do you still get a head? Well, there's even though they're
Oh,
warm,
yeah.
there's still a nice head.
Yeah, well, we're doing that with whipped cream.
Honestly, that wouldn't be that bad.
Yeah.
Oh, it would be horrible.
Really?
So
I think.
it'll pour a little flat, and then we kind of put some whipped cream on it, and
We also
away
have-
you go.
And we also have grill deals all day long as
Yeah.
well.
You know, the Big Green Egg Charcoal at $20. That is really good because that's actually below the cost of what the distributor sells it for. So I think we pay $20.80.
Oh wow.
But because we're such a giant dealer, we're the biggest dealer in 3 states,
And
we
Weber
actually
just
buy a
loves
whole
you.
semi of it. So we pay $16.74, and then we're selling it for $20. So we make a couple bucks, and you're buying it below distributor cost. I probably should. Do I share too much?
I thought maybe that was
I think
because
you
that
need a
seems like
bigger
you're
truck.
really taking a lot out of it.
$16.74.
You're really jacking it up.
I'm
In
making
this time of inflation and
$3.25.
troubles,
25 cents. No, that's
I don't know. I mean, I feel like you're taking too much.
Terry. That's his gross margin. I mean,
Doggone
there's
it,
nothing.
Tara, I thought it was.
Hey,
That
you
was
need
pretty
to break. You
good.
need to
All
break.
right, fine. 239-9393. We're coming right back with more 93 WIBC.
This hour is powered by Sundown Gardens, Hamilton County's fall nursery headquarters.
Hey, fall's in the air at Sundown Gardens in Westfield and Miss M's Home and Garden in Bargersville. Locally grown mums and pumpkins are everywhere, along with fall annuals and a wide selection of fall decor. Stop in this week to get your home beautified and in season for the cool days and crisp fall nights. Locally grown mums and pumpkins plus fall annuals and decor all at Sundown Gardens up north at 186th Street and Spring Mill Road in Westfield, and Miss M's on State Road 135 just south of Whiteland Road in Bargersville.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Swainco. Swainco is family owned. They actually, I always say they started the crawl space business because they started this business before we realized that what went on in that crawl space went throughout the house and how important it is to take care of that. Because if you want to take care of your house, you got to take care of the crawl space. So Swainco does that, and they do a great job. They've done numerous jobs for me. And they can help you out as well. And sometimes it's just doing an inspection so you know that everything is okay. But if your crawl space isn't encapsulated, that's what I highly recommend. Condition that space like any other part of your home. They can do a drain system if necessary. Give Swainco a call. The number, 317-407-1868. That's Allison's shown me the number because I've been giving out my sister's number lately. 317-407-1868, SwaincoLLC.com.
Indy, stop using the fall to paint year after year. Do what Lynn did. She called Rhino Shield.
It is a single-wide manufactured home. We moved from our home, which we had the Rhino Shield on. Rhino Shield was what we were going to do. That was no question. We knew we were going to do it.
Rhino Shield's a ceramic coating. It's not paint, it's better.
The Rhino Shield representative came, and we discussed what we wanted done. And this time, we had the roof done as well.
Now, you can have the 25-year guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
Even the people that have been a little younger than us have said, They don't have to worry about getting just an everyday painter because Rhino Shield has a 25-year warranty, and we truly believe in this product.
Here's Rhino Shield's Shane Smith.
This offer is limited, so call me at 888-RHINO-41. That's 888-RHINO-41.
Don't paint.
Don't vinyl.
Go Rhino.
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Look around. Your home could probably use some updates, but you don't have a lot of extra cash floating around at the moment, right? Don't replace, refinish with Miracle Method. From countertops to vanities, tubs, showers, and more, they'll create a custom solution to give you a brand new look while saving you up to half off the cost of replacement. Metal, ceramic, fiberglass, and more. They've got you covered. Call 317-202-1305 or go to miraclemethod.com/Indianapolis to schedule your free in-home estimate today.
You're listening to the Hammer and Nigel Show. The Hammer and Nigel Show.
At least when they're on the air, they're off the streets.
Oh, it's the Home and Garden Show. 71st and Keystone. Big celebration today, the Grill Palace. I hope Allison takes a picture of that and posts that.
Oh, instead of just that, we're doing, drumroll, a ribbon cutting ceremony at 11 o'clock. We even have giant scissors for Pat
look at that.
to unveil the Grill Palace, and I will
Becky
do a
gets
live stream
everything.
of it because
Those
this.
are real.
Are they
Yeah, be
real?
careful. Don't put your fingers through there.
Look at this.
No,
Will it really
that's my work paper.
Give me a
They're
piece of
gold.
paper.
Cut
as
off
well.
that.
Wow.
Wait.
You know?
It really cuts.
Well,
Well, for now.
And the rabbi that loaned them to us said there's no circumcisions on Saturday.
Look at
Those
that.
are
Aren't those great?
cool.
They're
Now,
big.
this is the disappointment because
They're not left-handed. I'm sorry.
no, that's not the disappointment.
Oh.
I want it to have linked sausages.
Hey, you told me this yesterday.
open-
Told me he said, "That's
He was telling us this, and he was like, he wants us to go by the butcher to pick up link sausages.
Link sausages.
And we
Because
said,
of grill.
To
Terry
open
says,
the
do you
Grill
want me to
Palace."
open? You want me to get the sausages? And you said, no, that's okay. Hey, you know, we didn't know what to think of you
I
yesterday.
would have got them. There's
She
still time to
would've.
go get them. I'll go down. Where can I go? Kincaid's. Where can I go?
Kincaid's.
Where are they?
There's some linked sausages.
I just
Yeah.
feel like that's a waste of sausages.
Well, no, but then we cook them up on the
Let's
grill.
be practical here.
Have a little a rub on them called dirt. Oh, Becky says no. I think she said hell no.
Yeah.
We're doing. I assume we're just doing ribbon.
Is any,
Oh, a gold ribbon, though.
Gold
Yeah.
because
palace.
of the palace.
Does anybody control you? Are you out of control? I mean, do you have any handler here? Allison's doing all this. Becky's doing all this stuff.
I would say Allison probably would be
Wait a minute. You see that?
made by Ace.
I was hoping you wouldn't see that part.
Ace Hardware taken over. No, it says made in China.
Oh.
China.
So that means it costs 20% more to get them here.
But somehow still cheaper.
Yeah.
Yeah, but don't you love them now
How
that
much
they've
was?
arrived?
Do you know? Did you order them? How much was a big pair of scissors?
I did not order that.
Wait a minute. They came from the
Here's the big
ribbon
box.
cutting ceremony kit.
That
They
is
made
so
in
funny.
There's
There's a business for everything.
I know.
Oh,
bet they have-
warning.
I bet they have shovels and stuff.
Wait. Cancer and reproductive harm. The P65 warnings for Canada.
Well, we're not Canada, so we're safe.
That could make you sterile. Put those things
You know,
down.
that's what
It really says that.
people don't know. There's a prop
65.
for. Is that?
PS65. It's out of Canada.
No, I'm talking about
California?
The California one, and it's everything because there's like an extension cord. So to keep the extension cord pliable,
they put lead in it.
There's some sort of lead or something in there. So if you read any package, a garden hose, all of it has known to the state of California to cause cancer. And so Christmas trees have the same thing. You know, and it's just like,
Well, maybe there's something to it.
and
No, Terry.
So all
These are control
and I say
freaks.
the same thing, and occasionally someone will bring a Christmas tree back. It's like we just didn't feel comfortable. I said, we're not in California. It's fine here.
Because
It only causes cancer
Right.
in California.
So did
Once
they
it
take
crosses
it
the
back?
border-
You take it back. I know you do.
Oh yeah, people aren't. Yeah.
But it's on everything. You
So
said.
let us sell you a fresh cut Christmas tree that's we slathered down with insecticide.
Oh, you
we
were
wanted to make sure
you were such a smart aleck today.
We killed the beetles in there, so they didn't come in your house and nest.
But he's right. I mean, he's right. Everything
Terry,
we touch, everything that's in the air, everything we drink. I mean,
Terry,
I'm surprised we're
we
alive
just
at this
triggered her
moment.
anxiety.
And yet we're living longer than ever.
Truly.
Oh boy.
So,
well, I think that's...
here's little roar. She's dressed as a pumpkin.
She is dressed as a pumpkin. This is Pat's youngest granddaughter.
Oh,
dressed up as a pumpkin.
Oh, I see her.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is dressed up like a pumpkin.
Look, she's going to cry. None of them like it when I have a headset on.
It's very strange.
I don't like it when
strange.
you have a headset on because I don't know what's going to come out of your mouth.
That's true, too.
At least when
So would you like a Christmas tree report?
Please.
Okay.
So there's been a shortage of Christmas trees since about, and they warned us it was coming, and I'm like, at the time,
And these are the live
2012, yeah, fresh cut.
Yeah.
2012, 2015, everything was fine. And I'm like, I don't see any shortage. And they kept talking about the shortage. Well, all of a sudden, then the shortage hit, like late teen, maybe it's 2020.
And you don't have Father Glenn to fall back on.
No, and it has been miserable trying to get trees.
Trying to get them caught up. Well, they don't grow in an instant.
No,
I
that's
mean, it
why
takes the time.
it takes time. And the Great Recession of 2008, a lot of guys packed it in. I guess I don't really know because you wouldn't think the demand, but the demand is more. So we had a regular supplier, and he just hadn't had trees. So I've been trying to get trees and different things, and going to Guido, the Mafia tree broker, who has had some awful trees, and you can't complain because they'll kill you.
Well, sure,
You know what I'm saying?
or someone in the family will.
They'll kill you, and they will bury your body in a Christmas tree farm. So you just have to take them. I mean, they had some that were like Denny, like beautiful on the top, and then the bottoms because they were planted too close together, right?
You don't like my bottom?
No, the trees were planted like the bottoms were real thin, and they were. But I can't say, yo, Guido.
Yeah.
These trees, I'm not paying you. You don't say that because they will kill you.
So I understand. You're intimidated, right? You got to play by the rules.
The good news, our supplier is back, and they said they have everything we need this year.
Just
our
like
regular
that.
So what are
supplier.
you whining about?
Well, it's my report.
So that's good.
It's good.
What do you
There's
think the
good
prices
news.
will be this year?
You know what? They're going to be less, a little bit less, because when I buy from Guido, they're brokers, so they're adding a layer on. So no, it should be. I'm very excited. I do think that they'll be a little bit less as long as the freight comes in at a decent. But they're definitely not going up. But I really think that they will come down a little bit.
Hey, we're gonna take a break, and we come back. Terry's got her own in the weeds, and it's a grilling IQ.
We're going to take a grilling IQ test.
All right, in the weeds with Terry Stacy coming up next, right here on 93 WIBC.
Hammer and Nigel.
The state of Texas can require voter ID for mail-in ballots.
It's not required already.
But Joe Biden got 82 million legal votes, Nigel. If you think otherwise, you might as well put the tinfoil hat on, okay? I don't think it's asking too much to have some sort of proof that you're a legal citizen in your mail-in ballot. Find a way.
Hammer and Nigel, weekdays 3 till 7 on 93 WIBC and WIBC.com.
You've spent a lifetime passing down traditions, dinners with the family, father and son fishing trips, that secret family recipe that has been passed down for generations. Now there's one more thing you can pass on. Hope. Hope for someone waiting for a life-saving organ transplant. Because one organ donor can save up to 8 lives. Make your legacy one of hope. Say yes to organ donation. Visit DonateLifeIndiana.org to learn more.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Gutter Helmet. It is, all summer, I do these ads and I talk about, you ought to get this done. Well, now it's go time.
It's go time.
You've waited too long. You have not waited too long, but it is go time because the leaves might start coming down early because it's been so dry. We need to talk about that as well. So Gutter Helmet has been the leader in gutter protection since 1981. I was 21. I'm oversharing today, so I'm going to overshare everything. But I do have Gutter Helmet, and I'm not Danny is trying to cut the hair on my legs with a big pair of scissors. Gutter helmet.
Oversharing. This is a
I know, and now I'm going to have to redo this spot because you've got it all screwed up. All right, gutter helmet. I have it on my home. Danny had it on his home because I will admit that I work too much and I wasn't cleaning my gutters on a regular basis, and then the water was going down on the foundation. Quite honestly, that's what happened. So getting up on a ladder as I've gotten the dizzies and a little older, it's not a good thing. So get your home protected and protect yourself at the same time. It's Gutter Helmet. They have great deals. They have 12-month financing, no interest. You just have to make sure you pay the balance within that 12 months. And deals galore. So give them a call, 800-5HELMET. That's 800-5HELMET. GutterHelmetIndy.com, and never clean your gutters again.
Hello, your porch is calling, and it is tired of being boring. At NatureSpire, we create captivating displays with our seasonal planter program. Imagine gorgeous fall containers overflowing with mums, kale, grasses, and, of course, our signature pumpkin decor arranged with style to give your home or office the perfect autumn flair. Here's the best part. We design, we deliver, and we set up your planters, and you get to spend more time with your family. As the seasons change, we swap them out for a fresh new look. Winter greens, spring blooms, and summer color. Order today and let NatureSpire transform your outdoor space into a seasonal showcase that everyone loves. But don't wait, our custom packages sell out fast. Stop by NatureSpire's Plant Boutique in Carmel or call us today at 317-669-2179 or order online at naturespire.com, where every season starts at your doorstep.
Everybody knows Hubler's got the best warranty around. 10 years, 200,000 miles. But did you know? Now you can get that same limited powertrain warranty on new Toyotas. Introducing the all-new Hubler Toyota. Get grand opening savings all month long. And right now, save on new Toyota trucks with low APR financing, including 2025 Tacomas with 3.99% or Tundras, just 1.75 APR for 72 months.
Hubler's got you covered.
At the all-new Hubler Toyota on US 31 South in Indianapolis. Visit HublerToyota.com. Grand opening savings and the best warranty around. 10 years, 200,000 miles.
Cover me!
Select models, approved credit, plus tax tag title license, 249 dealer doc. Tacoma monthly payment for 60 months, 1841, and Tundra 1464 per thousand financed. Expires 9/30.
Heat and cool your man cave, attic, garage, or bonus room without adding ductwork with Mitsubishi Electric ductless mini splits.
To find out more, just go to absolutecomfort.org.
Fall is in full swing at Sundown Gardens. Locally grown mums and pumpkins, plus fall annuals and decor. 186th Street, Spring Mill Road in Westfield. It's sundown.gardens.com.
The Saturday Home and Garden Show is brought to you by Michaelis. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. 844-FIX-INDY.
Snap it. Send it. Hear it. Your photos, your video, your voice on WIBC. Join the text club by texting WIBC to 317-239-9393.
Hey, having a little trouble with the computer back at the station. Gavin is back there, the poor kid. The computer, it's got a virus.
And so Gavin brought in his guitar. He's plugged it in. And
so
he's
we're playing Christmas music, and I
Love
wanted to mention our stores are starting to be, our Christmas is going up.
I don't think that was Christmas music.
Allison,
I think it was just chill.
That was Stevie
chill
Ray
guitar
Vaughan.
music.
I know.
That was Christmas music
Oh, yeah.
for sure.
Okay,
All
can
right,
we
and we
get
loved
back
it.
to this grilling IQ? She has worked day and night for this for
No, I really
4
haven't.
days.
Okay.
We can do it now or later.
No, we're going to do.
Would you help me out here?
Hold on here. It's In the Weeds with Terry Stacy.
Thanks for having me, everybody. Today we're going to play What's Your Grilling IQ?
Okay.
All right, since we're at the big grill palace and getting ready
Grand
for the
opening.
big grand opening. Here's the first question. The first Weber grill
Oh, gosh.
Here we go.
was made from A, scrap metal from the Ford Motor Company, B, surplus military bombshells, C, half a metal buoy, or a discarded
Half a metal
street lamp?
C, buoy.
Correct.
Come on, are they going to be more difficult than
What's the
that?
most popular hot dog topping in America? Mustard, ketchup, relish, or
Mustard.
chili? Mustard is correct. Number 3. Number 4, we're skipping. What is America's most popular grilling holiday?
Hold on, let's think about this now.
Well, let her give him.
Father's Day, Memorial Day, Labor Day, Independence Day.
Independence Day, July 4th.
Hold on, I'm just thinking. So could be
Every time
hot.
you think something goes wrong.
I would say that or
Actually, what I'm trying to do is this is
Labor
a 4-hour show.
you're kind
So
of
I'm
rushing.
trying
What's he
to-
trying to do?
we're kind of rushed.
I'm trying to move.
It's a
quickly.
test. Don't you want to
People
take
don't
the
listen
test?
as long
Well,
as they used to.
no, you know what? I was always the last one taking the test, so I want to think about this. Could you give me my
Father's Day, Memorial Day, Labor
slower,
Day, Independence
slower.
Day.
Oh, dear God.
Father's Day,
Memorial Day, Labor Day, Independence Day.
I'm going to say
Independence Day.
Memorial Day
No,
because
you're
everyone's
wrong.
so excited.
July
Good guess.
4th.
Yep.
No, July 4th.
Pat's right.
That's not right.
How
It's
many
the
hot
4th of
dogs? Here's our next question.
Wait a minute. You know it's the 4th of July.
How many hot dogs come in a standard package?
Wait a minute. Isn't there a big controversy
It's an
because
odd number.
because buns don't come in the same
right.
number?
That's correct.
And
10.
So is it 4, 8, 10, not 16, but it's given as a choice in a standard pack?
It's 2 more than the buns, and the buns are 8.
I think
so
it's
I think
10,
it's
yeah.
10. I think you're right. They have these new family packs now that are 16. Have
Sure.
you seen those?
What's your final answer?
10.
10 is correct. See, I don't think that's right.
But why do
I
buns?
think I have 8. I think I'm thinking 4 and 4 back to back.
See, I really think
4 and 4.
there's not a standard anymore, especially with
Maybe there's
shrinkflation.
I don't know. I don't know.
I think the
Those are the weenies. The weenies are getting
I think the
smaller.
hot dogs have gotten. Allison, how late were you up last night?
I'm trying to pop my ear currently.
Oh, okay. I can show you some techniques. I feel like the hot dogs, the diameter of them has shrunk.
Oh, I
don't
think they've
feel
just
like
gotten
they're as
longer
fat.
and skinnier.
Yeah.
Longer and skinnier. Can you tell the difference between a regular hot dog, like a chicken, pork hot dog, and a
I
beef hot
can.
dog? I really have no.
Taste-wise, I can't.
David's my husband, very
Hey,
demanding
can we get
about
on
an all
with this?
beef.
We got a break coming up, and we're at the top of the hour
Okay,
break.
sorry.
Number 6. Which president threw the first White House cookout? Franklin Roosevelt, Calvin Coolidge, Jimmy Carter, Lyndon Johnson.
That's a tough one.
Coolidge, for sure.
I was going to say Jimmy Carter.
Lyndon Johnson is the
Lyndon
correct
Johnson.
answer.
Well, he was a Texan.
Oh, yes, he did. I bet you had
Yeah,
some
you're right.
fantastic barbecues
That's
back
a good
there.
point, Danny.
Yeah. What does the 57 on the Heinz ketchup bottle stand for? 57 varieties. The year was 1957 when it was invented. The 57 tomatoes used to make each bottle, or the founder thought the number was lucky.
I would say it's the ingredients. What do we got here?
I'm going to say 57 being lucky.
57 being lucky, that is correct.
Is it really?
It is. I'm so proud of you for getting that one.
Thank you so much.
That's like a cooking question, kind of.
We have breakfast pizza.
That's breakfast.
Where'd that come from?
That was from Bud from Gosney. We're gonna have Bud on here in a little bit.
Okay. Do you want to keep playing? Or we can spread it out, or we can eat pizza.
Danny wants to rush through, and it's like we got time to kill.
What do you call a steak that's charred on the outside and rare on the inside? Do you
That
call
question
that?
is so easy. We've got Scott here.
What is it, Scott?
Charred on the outside and rare on the inside. What's the meat?
Is it a Wellington? Is it dry aged? Is it a Juicy Lucy, or is it a black and blue?
Huh? I'm gonna say
Black and blue.
I'm gonna say black and blue.
Black and blue.
Juicy
Black
Lucy
and
was a
blue.
marketing name. That was really good.
Danny, you suck at this. You can tell you're not a.
That's why he
you're
wants
not
to
a-
rush through it.
You're not a manly man when it comes to grilling.
Hey, Gobbler.
What event led to the popularization of backyard grilling in America? Was it the invention of the gas grill? Was it the economic boom after World War II? Was it a meat industry boom that made beef less expensive? Or the induction of a new pyramid in the 1950s that emphasized meat?
I like that answer, but I'm gonna go with gas grill.
And I'm going to go with it was the population boom after World War II.
Allison, do you have any thoughts?
I'll go with A.
It's actually the boom after World War II. And
Okay.
everybody started
And I
cooking
accept your
on
apologies
the
telling me I'm
grill.
sucking at this.
Well, you know, every what do they always say? Every squirrel
Finds a,
finds a nut or
it's,
something.
actually, it's a blind hog finds an acorn.
Oh, whatever. Not a hog.
Right, there you go. There's
That's
what
all
you're
of them?
grilling. I've got lots more, but I feel like we need to probably break.
I feel like it's no,
Well,
we
no,
don't.
the
We got
pizza.
2
We're at the
minutes.
top of the hour.
What about the... Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to keep going?
Yeah.
We got a minute.
Wait, what's our out?
59.50.
59.50. So that's almost 2 minutes. Okay. What do you got, Tara? Look at
This
this
is
pizza.
a true or false. Oh,
See, it's a
Show the-
breakfast
show the
it's
pizza.
camera.
bacon and eggs and cheese on a
See if
beautiful
I can get it.
pizza crust, and it looks like it was cooked on an outdoor grill. I mean, on a
There
grill.
it is.
Right? Or a
Yeah.
pizza oven, maybe?
Oh, it is the Gosney Pizza Oven.
Oh, you probably said that.
Let's
I was
let the
looking that way.
promotion girls make sure it's
Sorry.
not poison. You want to take it? Take a piece? Oh, no.
Wouldn't be poison.
Are we
would
going to
it?
have this instead of Sully's today? We might as well.
Oh, let's do.
What's in the other one?
Is
Did
there
he bring
another-
chew?
Oh, no,
this-
that's
Oh, no,
just-
I thought he brought chew. Okay.
No.
All right.
Yeah, let's
Kennedy,
do. Let's eat some
let
pizza.
No, let Kennedy try one.
Okay.
Yeah, we want to make sure there's not poison in it.
We are here at Sullivan Hardware and Garden, 71st and Keystone, getting ready for the Grill Palace grand opening. So the opening ceremonies, which is really just cutting a ribbon, happens at
11 o'clock.
11 o'clock.
Who's going to do that?
Pat,
I mean,
of course.
will the whole Sullivan crew be doing? Oh, no, just you?
I don't know.
Did you rehearse?
No one really knows what's going on at this place.
Sorry.
All right, so we're going to do our show till 1. We have live music from the Hot Deals from 12 until 3.
It's Tommy Duke.
Who knew that? We have food samples, it says, 11 to 3. We also have $5 beers. It's going to be a great day. Hopefully you'll have a chance. I still have 4 seconds. Stop saying. All right, we're coming right back. Hour number 2, 93 WIBC.
Broadcasting from the Technology Recycler Studios, this is Indy's Mobile News, 93 WIBC. WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. The news starts now.
A widow's emotional vow. I'm Jack Callahan, Fox News. Erica Kirk, the widow of Charlie Kirk, delivered a powerful tribute to him last night, vowing her husband's mission will continue.
Speaking publicly for the first time since his assassination Wednesday at Utah Valley University, Erica Kirk said, quote, "No one will forget Charlie's name. His mission will only grow louder, stronger, bolder," and pledged to continue spreading her husband's message. She added,
"The movement my husband built will not die. It won't. I refuse to let that happen. It will not die."
She called out those responsible for her husband's death, saying, "If you thought he was powerful before, you have no idea what you've unleashed." Turning Point's Fall Tour and America Fest will go on, and Charlie Kirk's podcast will continue. Erica Kirk also shared memories of his love for family, faith, and country, promising to carry his legacy forward. Ted Lindner, Fox News.
The investigation continues into the man accused of the assassination of conservative activist and Turning Point USA founder Charlie Kirk. Fox's CB Cotton reports with the latest from Spanish Fork in Utah.
Yesterday, police were seen outside the home of Robinson's parents in southern Utah, gathering around a large truck wearing gloves, taking and reviewing images. And the gray Dodge Challenger, believed to be owned by the shooter, was also towed away. This is a car that investigators say they spotted on campus surveillance video hours before the shooting. Neighbors are also reacting to the development that it was Robinson's family that turned him in.
That had to be unbelievable decision, and I should hope that all of us parents would do the same.
Jeff Gray, Utah County Attorney.
at Sullivan Hardware. That's
yes.
my throw to you.
Oh, I
but-
thought you were going through the whole thing.
Oh, the big
I
green
know.
egg.
That's what's in front of you, but that's
we,
okay.
we have built we wanted to have its own special spot, the Grill Palace.
How come? How come you chose the grill? I mean, why not like something different?
Like what else?
There could be like to celebrate something different. Maybe it's like
Okay,
you know,
let's show like the patio,
cushions.
the patio
Chair cushion.
furniture palace. That doesn't ring.
Yeah.
But the Grill
Pat,
Palace.
she just does this to get under your skin.
She's not getting under my skin. You, on the other
On
hand,
the hand, can do that quite well. Hey,
can do
Big
that
Gre-
with just a couple words.
And in the Grill Palace right now, the Big Green Egg 101 class is taking place.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's right at the bar. It's a great place to teach.
So what I was going to mention, thank you for bringing that up. Part of what we have in there is we've built, we'll be able to do live demos and stuff like that. So
It's
not
so
quite ready,
fun.
but it's so we can hold little informal classes. So we'll do a lot of sampling and stuff in there.
I
So
love it.
It'll be a place for everything. So if we wanted to stereotype, women would go towards the Yellow House, and the men would take a left-hand turn and go hang out in the Grill Palace.
Right.
But we're not going to stereotype, so we're
The
just
men are
going to
gonna
say
go to the
people
Yellow.
will stop and grab a beer, and they just enjoy our store.
You know, they say that if you're in a hole, stop digging. And you get. How do you set yourself up for disaster like that?
I don't know. I'm just try to play it honest.
Just plain and honest.
There's a big ribbon cutting ceremony that will take place to make it officially open and ready for business,
And
right?
that takes place at 11.
At 11, you've got some. The hot deals are coming in for. I mean, that's like. Is that a quartet? How many of them are in the
Hot deals?
Yeah. Is it 4 or 5 guys?
We could only afford
One.
4, so we have 4.
Oh, okay.
But you
But
can
it's-
get when hot deals. I mean, they can go with, brass and the whole bit.
Why are you doing this for poor
cool.
Tommy Duke? Tommy Duke is playing.
He's playing too.
No, he is playing. He is the playing.
Well, but he is.
Yeah, he's part of hot deals.
He is the hot deal.
Was he a hot deal?
But yeah, we have music going on live. We have food samplings through the afternoon.
Yep.
And the biggest thing, we have a lot of giveaways, 16
Lot of
total
giveaways.
for our grand prize, which include these grills behind us.
And when I get going, I'm just start giving away all. I can do whatever I want.
That's true. Your name's on the sign.
Yeah, I'll look at some of this stuff that we have that
the
we're
sign
stuck
says
with.
Butthead?
And just kind of start tossing it and
Yeah.
giving it away?
Yeah, we'll just give
Just
it away.
adding things to
I
the
can-
pile of giveaways?
Yep. So Joe's got a pile over there. We call those giveaways, or another name would be
Cool.
bad buys.
Overstock.
Well, you know what we have a bunch of
What?
that we thought would be a killer? Blue from the Colts.
Yeah.
A blow up that you put out in your yard.
Blue's the favorite mascot
I
in
know.
this country. He is
For like the-
number one.
And like the 4th time in the last
Hall of
6
Famer?
years.
I mean, he is hot, hot, hot. And the guy,
He must run the organization.
well, I'll tell you what, he's.
Or
he
she,
really
we
is-
don't know.
We don't know, but she is one of the very, 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 very best mascots.
They really are.
And Boomer.
Blue.
I mean,
Boomer, we're very
Boomer,
fortunate,
well,
yeah.
Boomer and we're just lucky.
Well,
we
is
got good ones.
Blue a boy or girl?
Blue is a boy,
Okay.
I believe. I mean, I could be wrong, but I mean, I feel like Blue has a
I can't
voice
really
now on
tell.
his social media. So
Okay.
Blue has a voice, and I guess you really don't know if that's a boy or girl. Anyway, sounds like a boy.
Blue actually talks
On social media.
on social media.
Yeah. They've
There-
given him like a chipmunk voice.
Okay.
Hey, in the Grill Palace, there are a couple of new grills that nobody has ever heard of, and they're almost commercial grade, but they're meant for the backyard griller. This Yoder grill,
Yoder.
Yoder.
People
you
that
better,
are
you better eat your Wheaties to lift that lid.
people that are competition grillers, they know Yoder.
They know Yoder.
Yep.
Where does it come from? What is it?
They're made in the United States, I believe in maybe Illinois. And Yoder smokers are very, very hard. They only have 130 dealers across the nation, and we got turned down 4 times.
You've already sold 4 of them.
Yeah.
And you had it for what, a week?
No, we've had a couple months.
I think that part of the business is interesting on getting something like a Yoder and how you have to be in competition with others to get into your store.
Well, I had to really. So I said, "Hey, let me just take a shot at it," and I just more explained because until you, it's like one time, Beth got turned down. The Yellow House got turned down for socks. because for a sock line, it was a mismatched sock. What are those called?
Mismatched socks.
I don't know.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
But
it's a trend.
They really liked them, and we got turned down because there was another gift shop. Okay,
Within
in
10
the
miles
zip
or
code.
whatever,
In the zip
the
code.
zip code.
There's one per zip code. And so I went back to them, and Beth goes, "No, they won't sell them to us." I said, "Let me just talk to them." I said, "Hey,
Sock people.
sock people, our zip code 46220, we have over 30,000 households in this zip code. So only allowing one shop to sell your socks."
Yeah, that's 60,000 feet.
Yeah.
And they still said no?
And that's if only one person lives in the house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they said yes.
So they're there. You got them
Yeah,
now.
we have them now.
If you've been trying to call, the phones are down because the computer's down, and on my text messages
Wait,
are
the
lighting
phones
up.
are down?
Yeah.
No, they're not.
Phones
Phones
are
are up.
working. I
They
just
said-
can't tell you who their name is.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait a minute. You must not be taking calls this morning because I tried to call in and it rang forever. Anyway, he's got
Everybody,
some
please
questions about
have some patience with Gavin. He's got
how do
a
you
lot
get rid of violets in the yard, Pat? This is our listener, Steve. He says he's tried several different chemical weed killers, and they're not very effective. So I'm assuming that's Creeping Charlie or wild violets.
No, wild violets. The problem with wild violets, they're waxy. It has a very waxy coating. So the weed killers tend to ball up and roll off. So number one, Terry, best time to kill weeds?
Well,
In the
it's
fall.
the fall.
In the fall. Movement in the plant is down towards the roots, so you want to do it this fall. And then I would get the weed-free zone or speed zone, whatever you find has carfenazone in it. That's probably the best that you can buy. And then maybe there's some turf supplies that have. And then put a little surfactant in it. I would just soap, but you can actually buy surfactant too.
Can you really?
Yeah.
What do they call it? Slippery?
They call it surfactant.
They don't call it surfactant.
Yes, they do.
They have a funny name for it, and I think it's like slip. You are so funny.
It's surfactant.
It's okay.
The biggest word I know.
I was going to say. Okay. Well,
so anyway,
Write it down.
Write it down.
two times I said that without an S. Anyway.
Three.
And what that makes is it breaks down the waxy
So
coating.
we would recommend a just like Dawn
soap.
Dawn soap, and then I would put the application of about every 2 to 3 weeks, all the way until really you could even go early November.
Or until
so
the
that
first
would be the
frost.
way. So the other thing I'm concerned about in the garden, in the lawns, is, it's fall. So we kind of start to move on to other things. Things are really dry. And maybe you've gotten hit in your area where you're listening, you've had some rain. Central Indiana, we have had very little rain, and it is very dry. And you'll see trees that, it shortens the beautiful fall color.
Yeah.
Because they're dry.
My Japanese maple leaves are all curled
Yes,
up.
that's correct.
And no matter how much water I try to give to them, I'm
really?
too
See,
late.
ours is still fine, but
Is
it's on a sprinkler system.
Yeah,
so,
I must not be giving it enough. But yeah, those leaves are all curled up. And in the back, we've got a lot of leaves down already.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
So it's really important to make sure that you get regular waterings to all your trees and shrubs. And most important would be anything that was newly planted this year.
We planted grass seed
The babies.
yesterday. We had to kill POA, the golf course grass, POA annua, and
Of course, as everyone else in the country, bent grass.
Yeah. So anyway, we killed it all.
Coming in at right tackle, Boa what?
POA annua or annua.
Poa annua from the island of
Maui.
Yeah. That's how quick his brain is. His brain gets going, and he knows where he wants to go, but his brain doesn't catch up before the punchline. So he has Terry pull the punchline for him. There we go.
Anyway.
I didn't know. I was afraid I was going to name someplace that wasn't an island.
And I don't know any other but the one.
The correct answer would have been Samoa, but I thought you were going to say Singapore.
Is that where all the Islanders, the rugby players, come from?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Athletes.
And they have these really neat tattoos.
Yeah.
Beautiful tattoos. Oh,
So
boy.
here we are. So did we get through the list of what's going
Yeah,
on?
no, let's just make it clear. So the phones are working, but we're having a little, maybe it's a little challenging at times because of everything that's falling apart maybe in
I'll
the
tell you
studio,
what I'll
but You
do.
can do a text. You can be a part of the text club.
I'll
Does
just
that work?
Oh.
Yeah, you can
That's a
text
good
the
idea.
phone number
Text
as well.
us.
So 317-239-9393. You can either call, but you may just wait a little longer this time because Gavin's juggling a lot right now. So he's doing
we
his
got
best.
bad news. The computer just says, "Hey, your battery's low." So I don't know if that's me or the computer, but
I think that's the show.
That's right.
No,
if you text,
but you
Allison
can also
see
text.
that, right? You can see that right away.
So I can also just relay your question as well.
Pat, I will say this: if it tested your IQ and gave you that message, you'd have no worries.
I don't
Your
understand
IQ
that.
is low. Your IQ is low.
So we have deals all weekend long. We have free. You buy any grill on our the grill that we really like for gas grills is Napoleon, and we've carried Napoleon along with the Evil Empire Weber for quite a few years. And
They have really nifty blue backlights.
And I
on
will
the top.
tell you what we were selling in Napoleon, because we were never satisfied with the higher end Weber grills because they weren't. It just wasn't very good, old technology. So we were selling Weber for kind of the mid price stuff, and then the more expensive stuff was all Napoleon because the warranties are better features, more fashion.
More fashion.
Yeah, like matte black
Oh, more color
finishes,
options. Or,
and then as Denny mentioned, like the lights will light up blue,
Beautiful.
and then when you turn them on, they turn red. And
That's cool.
then you can actually on some of the models, it'll actually say Napoleon down on the sidewalk in front of
Wow.
your grill.
and who doesn't need that?
So when Weber screwed us, then we went ahead and then just brought in the rest of the Napoleon line because we were already comfortable with them anyway.
Yeah.
And they do have a better warranty because they're bumper to bumper, 10 to 15 years, bumper to bumper. That means everything.
Oh, I understand now.
You know what I mean?
You were talking a little over my head.
Because
but
you're
they're-
because you're a
I got
woman.
it now.
When you're a woman, I'm trying to explain stuff to
Terry,
you.
the yellow house is right down
Doing a
this
little
aisle.
mansplaining.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
listening. Thanks, pal.
Pat, we need a break. Gavin's got enough
Yeah.
issues.
Oh, jeez. Okay. When we come back, I'm going to tell Terry how to start a grill.
Oh, God. Okay.
We're coming right back. 93 WIBC.
It's the start of our favorite season here in Indy, football season. That's right, with all the hype and action this season brings, we know things can get loud and messy real quick. Before you invite your friends and family over to watch the games, you better call my cleaning heroes at Zero Res to clean up all those fumble moments in your home. And lucky for you, you can score big this month with great savings. Hi, this is Denny Smith, and you can get 3 rooms Zero Resified starting at just $129 and take $75 off your air duct cleaning too. The Zero Res service is easy to line up, and you can go online at zeroresindy.com to do the scheduling at your convenience. And don't forget the ZR water difference. No soap, no residue, no harsh chemicals, leaving things really clean. Now mention WIBC and you'll get 3 rooms cleaned by the Zero Res Pro starting at just $129. $129 plus $75 off duct cleaning too. 317-388-5141. Online at zeroresindy.com.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Sullivan Hardware and Garden in Allisonville, Home and Garden by Sullivan in Fishers. So listen, a lot going on, obviously, at our Keystone store. But beyond that, we have beautiful mums in. Some of the stores have, and I'm not even going to say it, but we have the perennials are 20% off. So that's a good deal going on. And then Allisonville has gotten just some beautiful nursery because they go a little longer in nursery, and people have been after panicle hydrangeas, the white ones. They just got 450 from the West Coast, and I saw some photos of them. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, we have a planting service, so we'll plant them for you, or we have a landscaping if you actually want one of our designers to lay it out for you. But if you know where it goes, you just point and say, put it there. And our guys plant it. And when we plant them, you get a 2-year guarantee.
That's fantastic.
100%
To
2-year
get that kind
guarantee.
of a guarantee? Are you kidding?
I know. Yeah. But, then we actually will live in your garage to water them. So we've got that. We've got the Grill Palace grand opening. And then, Allison, I know you wanted to talk about that special thing.
Is it about the Halloween train?
It's Pumpkin Town's going on at Allisonville. It's going
When
to
does
kick
that
off at the
start?
end of September, but you can get your tickets now. Okay. At SullivanHardware.com.
That was really good. All right, stop by any of our stores, 71st and Keystone.
49th and Penn.
Don't forget Rich up in Cicero.
Allisonville Home and Garden by Sullivan and SullivanHardware.com.
We got him. 93 WIBC.
The rifle was a Mauser 30-06. Inscriptions read, "Hey, fascist."
Was full of hate and spreading hate.
Charlie Kirk, he didn't deserve this. Political violence is different than any other type of violence.
Another update.
Not granting a rate increase
is just minutes away.
but knocking your rates back.
Shot and critically injured a semi-truck driver.
We need to be talking about the hard issues.
He opened fire repeatedly.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for the Michaelis Corporation. Available to you 24/7, 365. If you find yourself in need, keep that number. When our house burnt down after I set it on fire, luckily I had done the spots all those years, so I knew 844-FIX-INDY, and I remember I was standing out in the street watching them pour water on my toaster, and it was amazing. They were really amazing. That was a very traumatic time. It was on Black Friday, and it was just crazy. But they did from the start to finish. They got us back in our home. It took about 8 months. So they can help you, big or little. It's the Michaelis Corporation, 844-FIX-INDY. That's 844-FIX-INDY. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it.
Whether it's the good food or the friendly mood, you can
We
count
also
on
have a couple
Indiana
texts
to never
in Denver
lose
as well.
when
and
it
I got
comes
one
to
call on
tailgating. And we want to see you at every game. That's why Hubler's got you covered with the best warranty around. So kick off the season in a Hubler quality pre-owned vehicle. Right now, you can buy with zero down. Choose from over 2,000 cars, trucks, and SUVs. Plus, every Hubler Q certified vehicle is covered by a 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Includes a 128-point vehicle inspection and a free Carfax history report. We'll pay top dollar for your trade. Bring Hubler your old car for an immediate appraisal. Zero down delivers. And Hubler's got you covered for 100,000 miles.
Hubler's got you covered.
Visit drivehubler.com or any of our 13 convenient locations.
Cover me.
Select models, approved credit. Warranty on select models less than 9 years old.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Gutter Helmet. It is go time for Gutter Helmet. We talk about it all summer and the great deals. Well, they still have great deals going on right now. You might have to wait a little bit, but they can get your home protected before the leaves really come down. Gutter Helmet has been the leader in gutter protection since 1981 when I was 21 years old. But you know what? When I was 21, I stood up on the roof with a blower, waved to the, had a beer in one hand, blower in the other.
So brave.
So brave.
No fear.
Toasting the other neighbors and dads standing on their
Yeah.
roofs. Well, you know what? I can't do that any longer because I get the dizzies. And it's dangerous what I was doing. So protect your home, protect yourself, because Gutter Helmet will protect the inside of your home and keep the water away from the envelope of your building. Just a great company. They have great financing right now, along with a great deal still going on. The number 800-5HELMET. That's 800-5HELMET. GutterHelmetIndy.com, and never clean your gutters again. Gavin, you're doing a great job. Don't get down on yourself. Gavin is back in our studio on Monument Circle.
And everything is going wrong.
Hey, Gavin, I want to tell you right now, other 14-year-olds are laying in bed right now, okay?
And you're working.
You're working
hard,
in the top radio station in the city right now at 14.
Man, that's crazy.
I know. You're doing great, buddy. Don't you worry.
We got the computer working again. I'm getting it all set up now, so we don't have to listen to the goofy music anymore.
Okay.
Well, one more thing, not to give you a complex, but we can barely hear you.
Oh, I can hear him
I
just
hear
fine.
him fine.
You may want to get your ears checked.
Need a Q-tip?
I have one clogged ear and I can still hear him.
Oh, boy. Denny, now
we are
come on.
at Sullivan
It's all
Hardware and
fun.
Garden.
Playing the part of Gavin is Denny.
71st and Keystone for the grand opening of the Grill Palace. And you might ask, why the Grill Palace?
Yeah.
That's a
What's
stupid
the history
question.
behind the name? Well, let me tell you. So when I was proposing this, because I always like to pretend like I'm proposing it to my family,
Okay.
even though I know that the backhoe's already in the driveway.
Wow.
So I was proposing. It's like it'll be this, and another thing that's doing this right here where we're sitting. This was where the grills were,
And it was jam-packed.
jam-packed. So
Needed more room.
this space now can be used for patio and Christmas. The train check-in for Christmas will be here instead of the main aisle because we have such a terrible problem of getting customers that aren't on the train through. So there's a lot of reason for the Grill Palace. So I said, we will have this, and it'll be so cool. It'll be bigger. It's twice as big as the old department. And so I kind of had a working name. It's the Grill Palace. I'm going to build the Grill Palace. Well, then eventually those, it's like, and then I said, well, what are we going to call it? The kids go, I thought we were calling it the Grill Palace. I said, no, that was just, what do we want to call it?
That's the image you were projecting. This is going to be like a palace for my grills.
And then I thought back to when I was at the Football Hall of Fame a couple of summers ago. Maybe it was last summer, maybe last week. But
you were there.
The guy that owned the Kansas City Chiefs.
Uh-huh.
Who was that, Dan?
Travis Kelce.
No, well, he does now, baby. Lauren Michaels, I think, was his name. No,
I think that's Saturday
not
Night
right.
Live.
That's not right.
Anyway,
but
the
anyway, so we got a special tour, and they were showing us historical documents. Lamar Hunt is who it was, and it was the AFC and the NFC were coming together. And he goes, and then we're going to have. So I'm reading this in this document, and then we'll have once we have these playoffs, and we'll have a big Super Bowl. And then in parentheses, he wrote, okay, we probably need to work on the name of that. Isn't that crazy? It's like that was just a working name, Super Bowl.
Super Bowl. I've heard it was his daughter that had a Super Ball. And she said you ought to call it Super Bowl.
Well, it's very possible. But the point was that at the time it was just a working name. I mean,
it's just a working name, and this is
they're
what's
going
the
to call
Grill
it the
Palace. Same thing.
Same
It was a
thing.
working
So
name.
me and Lamar Hunt are exactly alike.
That's really the moral of the story.
Yeah.
Sort of like a turd in a
But all of a
Tootsie
sudden
Roll.
it came. It's like, well, what else we call it? It's like, well, Grill Palace seems right.
And then when was the thought, let's put chandeliers in here?
Well, it's a palace. Oh, we forgot to bring the throne down.
I wondered that was going to be my next question. Where's the throne?
We were going to bring one of the Santa thrones down.
Oh, you were?
Well, is that too hard to do? Where
no,
is
we
it?
just forgot.
Where is it?
At the North Pole.
Oh,
we have
so
to,
you
we have to
can't
travel
just
to the North
blink
Pole.
that here.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, how could you forget the throne?
I know. We have multiple thrones to choose from. I don't want to give away anything.
Man,
I shouldn't
no,
say
don't
that.
give away
Well,
anything.
Santa
but
likes his
man,
options. That's
yeah,
it.
Santa likes to sit in different
It should be
chairs.
part of
For different
today.
night.
It should be part of that.
I
You know,
know.
there's going to be a lot of people doing social media.
And Santa has a double throne, like when he likes to lay down. Maybe we
You mean
could
like
send.
a-
Maybe Sully can run down to the warehouse. He's only 14, but I think he drives a tractor really good. He cuts the grass. Should be fine. Hey,
Have you got any calls? You got any texts?
We do
Georgia?
have some texts.
do you see what I just did?
You use that like a mouse.
I
He used
grabbed
his
my phone as
like
a mouse. It's like
Oh,
we don't
boy.
have a mouse, but who we do have.
Who?
We have Joe joining us on the program. Hi, Joe. Can you pot Joe up?
Long time
Now you
fan,
go. Hey, Joe.
second time listener. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. I've got a kind of a weird question. I've got a barn that was built in the late 1800s, and inside the barn is hand-cut oak beams. And I took one beam out of the barn. We're going to use it for a mantle on an outside fireplace. And I was prepping it to varnish it, and I noticed a little sawdust building up on the floor of my garage. So I did a little YouTube investigating, and I found out I have the powder post beetles. So the only thing I could find online to treat them was Boracare. And it comes in a concentrated jug, so I need like a cup of it. and it's like $175 for one small container of concentrate, which I could probably do the whole barn with.
Sure.
So, is there any other option? Can you help me? Is this a crazy question?
First of all, no, it's not a crazy question. It's just not stuff that is normally done around here. You would want to get a hold of an exterminator because what they're trying to treat it with is boric acid. It's really common in Maine. It's really common in the northern climes. So,
do you ever see that in your show that you watch? Don't you watch the
Barnwood Builders?
Yeah.
Yeah, I normally see it in the main cabin masters.
Okay, cabin master.
But they call an exterminator. They do not do it themselves. And what the exterminator does, he comes in and he mixes up this concentrate, which I think is boric acid, and sprays it down. But you should not be doing this yourself. Okay, you might end up with a sixth finger or something.
And you know what? It's really too big of an investment.
Yeah.
That you want to make sure it's done right.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Well, I have one other weird idea. I've got a in-ground swimming pool, chlorinated water. I wondered if I submerged it in the water for a week if it would kill them. But I'll go ahead and call an exterminator, and I'll do it right. I don't want to end up with six fingers, right?
No, you don't want that.
There you go.
That's a bad saw.
Okay. Well, thank you for taking my call. I appreciate it.
You bet.
Hey, thanks.
Bye.
Okay. So a little tough there because we have our video where you can watch us on YouTube, but on the call screener, the video is over the top of the hold button when I'm trying to. But you know what? Now that I want to go back to the caller, I thought it was the whole barn.
No. He's just got a beam from the barn.
To make a mantle.
I know, but just that one beam, I'm with him. Throw it in the swimming pool.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
So I misunderstood. I thought it was this whole historic barn.
Yeah. But no, it's just that one beam that
Okay.
he wants to. be bug-free.
Coming up, we have Cheryl Smith from the St. Margaret's Guild. They need a little bit of help locating a house for what I don't remember what the show is, the Guild show.
The Decorator Show House.
Decorator Show Home.
St. Margaret
Guild. She's going to give us an update. And if you remember how we always had the Eskenazi, the 27-word.
Yeah.
They've got a new one, and it's 28 words.
Oh, great.
So we're going to be
It's gonna be perfect.
She's going to join us
So
here in
I think what we'll do during the break, we'll hold hands and pray to St. Margaret.
Good idea.
That St. Margaret comes up with a house.
I think that'll
has two staircases. That's the thing. You have to have two staircases.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do with that.
You know,
But
what
anyway,
if what if you found a really cool house and it didn't have two staircases, but you put one of those huge pillow things that you jump on and bounce off of, and then when we're done, they just push you out the third floor.
And you kind of cool.
You bounce down,
Yeah.
and then you're right down there by the Maggie bars.
So it's like almost like a ride.
Yeah.
A new addition.
Or just add a slide, maybe.
Anyway,
you could do either way.
Either
You
way.
could do a slide,
This is
or
a
you
little
could
more
just
safer.
Yeah.
They finished up their
Yeah.
4-year $1 million commitment to Eskenazi.
Well,
but
don't tell us now. Let's ask
we'll get her on
your cousin.
The cousin's a chauffeur. He's driving Miss Daisy.
All right, 239-9393. We are here at Sullivan Hardware and Garden at 71st and Keystone. The Grill Palace opening. You got to make sure when you come in, you'll go by our broadcast table. Don't make eye contact with us, but go right to the promotion table where you sign up, and that's where all the door prizes, the grand prizes, are right there. We're giving away grills and other stuff that we couldn't sell. All right. No, it's cool stuff. It really is. We're coming right back, 93 WIBC.
This hour is powered by Miss M's Home and Garden, Johnson County's Fall Nursery headquarters.
Kids back in school and out of your hair? Now it's time to take care of yours. Hope Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling has an offer that will help give you the softest hair, skin, and nails, plus give life to your appliances and fixtures. Yes, we're talking about water softeners. For the month of September, Hope will give you $500 off the purchase of a water softener plus carbon filter. So give yourself the gift of soft water and call Hope Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling today.
Hey, thanks, Pat. Listen, Pat Sullivan here for, what am I doing? Is this Michaelis? For the Michaelis Corporation. Available to you 24/7, 365. Great people. If you, again, I mentioned the fire when I set my house on fire, our house on, Beth always goes with our house until she talks about the fire, then it's my house. because I started the fire. But little jobs, huge jobs. Michaelis is there for you. They have an incredible amount of equipment. So when disaster strikes, whether it's, everybody's flooded, they can take care of you. The number 844-FIX-INDY. That's 844-FIX-INDY. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service.
Really?
Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots, on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 10/9/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of 1 unlimited intra-line apply via 12 monthly internet bill credits. 1 discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
Hey, this is Denny Smith for LDSmithPlumbing.com. If you want it done right, and you want it done right the first time, you need to call LD Smith. They offer 3 kinds of services. You're going to love this. Good, cheap, and fast. But you can only pick 2. If you want good and cheap, it won't be fast. If you want fast and good, it won't be cheap. If you want cheap and fast, it won't be good. The point is that they're only going to give you the very, very best. This is my plumber. They've been in my home. They are fantastic. They come prepared. They've been well trained. And they do the dirty, stinking jobs that nobody else wants to do. You got to remember them. It's LDSmithPlumbing.com. Show where we're celebrating the Grill Palace grand opening right here at 71st and Keystone. Ought to be a lot of fun. Going to be some giveaways, going to be some music. A guy by the name of Tommy Duke's going to be playing from 12 to 3. We've got food samples from 11 to 3. We've got door prizes, grand prizes, or what Pat calls overstock. And joining us right now is one of my old buddies, Cheryl Smith. No relationship whatsoever. Think about this, Cheryl. I've got LD Smith, who's a plumber.
Right.
No relation. I got Cheryl Smith. Well, I sort of know your cousin. I mean, my cousin over there, the doofus looking one. Yeah.
In the producer.
And the producer one. But you've got some good news. You represent St. Margaret's Guild, and we've had a great, great season this last year. You made a $1 million promise to Eskenazi, and did you keep it?
We did. Denny, we knocked it out of the park. This last year, we raised over $365,000, and that fulfilled our pledge to give them $1 million to the John and Kathy Ackerman Professional Mental Health Center.
All right, so you always give us these really hard things to pronounce. And not to be outdone, there's 27 words in that, Kathy Ackerman, all that. Okay, so you now you have a new one. Can you just shorten it up to Bill and Cindy's or something like that?
No.
What is it
we
this
cannot.
time?
It is the Gregory Fairback Center at Eskenazi Health, and they are just doing some really, really, really great things. They are providing employment equity for college and university students with physical disabilities.
This is really cool.
It is.
We want our kids to be educated, but depending on certain situations, you get a college education. If you've got some disabilities, whether they're learning or whether they are physical or whatever, you can't. It's hard to get a job.
It is
because there's just so many other applicants.
It is.
So tell us about who this group is.
So they are a part of Eskenazi, and we are just so glad to be a part of that. So every year we kind of work with Eskenazi and see what their greatest need is, and then that's what we'd love coming alongside them to help fulfill. So they said there was a need here. It was near and dear to our hearts, so we are happy to help, and we are so excited for the 65th annual Decorator Show House next spring, and you guys are going to be there opening day.
We're going to be there opening day. That's really
You
cool.
are.
But we don't know where we're going. You need a house.
Hey,
What the
guess
hell's
what?
going on with those ladies?
Guess what? Oh, they have been working hard, but guess what, you guys? You could be in on something really big. I think that you and Pat could probably find the house for us this year. There's still time. So we generally look for a house around Meridian and Kessler. It does have to be a certain size just so we can accommodate the crowd.
Well, you know-
It has to have 2 stairways. So we...
So, Cheryl,
Yes.
I'm Pat.
Hi.
So we discussed this because you're still looking for a house. And I know that a lot of houses get excluded because they don't have a second staircase. So what we were thinking was a swirly slide from the 3rd floor.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. Why didn't we think of that?
I know. And then
That's it.
everyone like,
Yeah.
ooh, all the way down. And
That
then, and then you would go right into where they're selling the Maggie bars. So
That's perfect marketing.
Think what that opens up so many more opportunities.
Are there any other
really
requirements?
does.
If somebody's listening, they're in 49th and Penn area, you know, there's
Yeah.
a Sullivan Hardware there real close.
There
Did you
is.
know that?
We only have one staircase.
You only have No, we're not going to do it.
Goes up to the stock room.
Goes up to stock.
They
So,
did
all right.
say they came by your store last year to pick up a lot of supplies. They said they were there like
Oh.
every day. Yeah.
So what are you looking for? Does it have to be a certain square footage, or it just basically has to have 2 staircases to the house?
The 2 staircases are kind of a must just for crowd control, just so that we
Right.
can get people moved around. Before the slide.
What is in this coffee of yours?
I was just trying to plant some ideas for.
I hate the breaks because you go get liquored up in the men's room. And all right.
It's in the Grill Palace.
It's
I
in the
think.
Grill Palace. All right, so we need 2 staircases for
2
sure.
staircases, probably generally, 6 to 8,000 square feet, just to accommodate, again, the crowds. We want to get a lot of people through because
Sure.
you guys know that all of the proceeds from the house go to Eskenazi.
Right.
So we are there to really make a difference for the causes at Eskenazi.
Pat, the proceeds this year are going to go to college graduates with disabilities. After they graduate, it's still really hard to get a job. And so this new how much did you guys pledge? What, like $3 million?
I'm not sure
Oh, you're not.
exactly that. We're just starting to work with them. But, Pat, it's the Gregory Fairbach Center at Eskenazi Health.
Fairbach?
Fairbach, yeah.
Just rolls
Grew
right
up with Fairbach.
Did you really?
Mm-hmm.
It rolls
It's Greg.
right.
Greg Fairbach.
Okay.
Yeah.
My attorney's got me out of a lot of trouble,
And Greg himself has been in a wheelchair ever since I've known him.
we were neighbors.
You were neighbors?
Yep.
Well, he knows a
Oh.
lot about you.
Well, this is going to be an interesting meeting.
Can I tell you a horrible story? But I'll tell it because Greg would think it's funny because he did it too. So, if you're selling something as a kid, you always take Greg, because Greg could talk. And
Greg is a very good
he
attorney.
had the whole packet. It's like you take him and you would sell if you had to sell a quota of like 25 candy bars, Fairbach could sell them for you. He was a born attorney.
Oh, that's an awesome story. Well, we're excited to be helping
Is
the
there
center.
is there an age of a house that is better for you? I mean, a lot of the houses have come from the 20s, the 30s, some of them even back in the teens. Is there a specific type of house you're looking for?
It does have to be kind of that vintage because it really helps the atmosphere. And then, the designers all come in and donate their time to just completely redo the house. So it's an awesome advantage for the homeowner, too.
We got to get you a house. So if you're listening and you've got a house like that, what's in it for the homeowner besides getting thrown out of their own house?
Oh, my God. They don't exactly get thrown out. We actually move everything out for them, and we house them. So it's a pretty good gig. And then they're going to get their house completely redone.
How about you and Beth?
There we go.
Because we don't have the second staircase.
Well, now we know how to add it.
Yeah.
All right.
So
So
you just have a big chute and people dive through. Can't you see the
That's it.
ladies or dresses flying? I bet the most popular spot would be at the end of the
before
slide.
we throw you or her out of here, we've got to figure out who do people contact. I mean, how do they find you?
Super easy. They would just go to showhouseindy.org.
Showhouseindy.org.
and then they can watch for updates, and then there'll be a number on there. If they would happen to want to contact somebody, then we can, we'd love to meet them and talk with them. We do have several leads, so I just thought you guys know so many people that you can get the word out too.
I know Pat.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
there we
about
go.
it. And I know my cousin, the dorky one, sitting over there in the rocker. Well, anyway, we'll do our best. We'll try to give you some.
I bet Denny has friends that have 2 staircases.
I bet he does.
My 2 staircase friends would be upstairs and basement. So.
It opens in 224 days, though, guys.
Oh my gosh!
I mean,
Cheryl
we just got to get through
from
Christmas.
Indie Show House, IndieShowHome.org.
Showhouseindy.org.
Showhouseindy.org. Cheryl Smith, thanks for coming in. Bring us up $325 million.
Yes.
That's pretty good. That's a pretty good number.
365,000.
Oh, 65. I
and
shorted
then we
you 40.
completed our 4-year $1 million pledge. So we love helping Eskenazi, and thanks for helping us spread the word.
You bet.
You bet.
Thanks, Cheryl.
Good to see you.
Good to see you guys.
Joining us on the program is Richard Michaelis from the Michaelis Corporation. Hey, Richard.
Hey, good morning, everybody, and congratulations on the Grill Palace grand opening.
Well, thank you very much. We're very excited. It's been, it's one of those things. Whenever things get more expensive when you're building projects around other buildings, and it's hard to get to and all that stuff. So it was quite a challenge, but we did it.
Excellent. And tell me more about the grills that you're selling, because I need a grill. The one you sold me probably 20 years ago is on its last leg, so I'm ready.
You know what? I think Napoleon has your name. They've got the model for you, because I think you'll want all the fancy lights and maybe the matte black finish, very fashion forward. Or we got a great deal on as we close out Weber Grills at 20% off. If
Don't
you want,
let him buy
you
that.
want one of those pieces of junk.
No, I want a Napoleon. I don't. Yep. I heard your comments earlier. I want the Napoleon. Yep.
Good for you.
Yeah, selling
So
the
anyway,
highest gross margin. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, well, it sounds exciting. So yeah, pull me one out, please.
You bet.
So,
Let's tell us what's going on.
So, we've been really busy at Michaelis this year because of storm activity, and the staff's been remarkable, but we are starting to catch up, and it's always this way. The storm hits, and you think, okay, we're going to be busy for a month, but it just turns into, half a year, 3/4 a year of just busy work. So we're catching up on that, and because of staff's, overwhelming amount of business, I guess we're just, ready to take a little break and catch our breath, but it never happens that way. So, our foundation repair and basement repair and crawl space services stay busy this time of the year when it dries up like this. And Pat and Denny, I think you'll agree that that's when you start seeing a lot of movement and settlement, because, the ground's moving because it's dry. We're still busy with water and storm and mold work. So it just doesn't slow down. But
so
I wanted to mention.
Go ahead. And I was thinking it might be a great time for somebody that has, one of the things that's been bugging them, the old something's growing in the closet. Might be a great time where you guys have a little extra time to go out and take care of that.
Always have time. We always have time. So, and we've been busy with a lot of mold work, and a lot of it right before the school started. So, the schools always have that tight schedule during the summer to do whatever, build a gymnasium or take care of water mitigation or mold. We've had a couple large projects with schools that actually we hit targets, but it was challenging. I mean, you're working 2 and 3 shifts a day to try to hit this timeline, because whatever it is, August 15th, August 17th, whenever the classes start, those projects have to be done. So again, I'm probably going to harp again on staff, but our team just did a remarkable job this summer.
Yeah, when you're doing schoolwork, you don't get the full 3 months like back in the day, huh?
That was. It seems like school doesn't end anymore, and maybe some municipalities are that way. But you're right. We had Memorial Day and Labor Day to call summer, and it's just not the case anymore.
There you go. Well, Richard, thanks for spending a little time with us. We always appreciate everything that you do for us, certainly. And we'll just hopefully send people your way when you're just a great resource. It's the Michaelis Corporation, 844-FIX-INDY. That's 844-FIX-INDY. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it.
It's another week of this.
There's a very good chance that we'll have a settlement.
And another day for this.
Water rose 28 foot in 45 minutes.
Plus, another possibility of this.
Monitor the weather condition, the National Weather Service.
That's why another update is just minutes away.
Start saying we're not taking this anymore.
Just another day.
Not with all this happening.
Every day.
Happening now.
93 WIBC and WIBC.com.
Struggling with chronic joint pain? Don't want risky surgery or endless pills? QC Kinetics is your answer. Our non-invasive treatment stimulates your body's own biologics and has a fantastic success rate without lengthy recovery or harmful medications. Ready to live your life pain-free? Go to QCkinetics.com/Indianapolis or call 317-559-PAIN and get a no-obligation consultation. Whether it's stem cell, PRP, or a number of other revolutionary therapies, QC Kinetics should be the last call you make. Call 317-559-PAIN.
Hi, everybody. Terry Stacy here. You know, there's not too many locally owned businesses in central Indiana that have been around for 80 years, but Cardwell Do It Best on the south side has stood the test of time with great customer service and hardware and lawn and garden supplies and plumbing, electrical products, paint. Jeff Cardwell, everything's there. Fall brings us that whole new to-do list, too, right? And well, Cardwell Do It Best has everything for you, everything you need, even stuff that you don't know you need, like extra keys. I had some keys made the other day, programmable keys, key fobs. Cardwell, they've got all kinds of stuff. And they are really your discount roofing headquarters, featuring dimensional roofing as low as $21 per bundle. And for the yard, they've got everything, full line of trusted lawn and garden products, and Milwaukee M18 fuel cordless power tools. Come and celebrate 80 years strong at Cardwell Do It Best, locally owned, community trusted, always ready to help you do it best. 3205 Madison Avenue, and you can shop online where you'll find over 67,000 products with free shipping at CardwellHomeCenter.com.
What makes AutoZone America's #1 battery destination? Because they offer free battery testing and charging and reliable replacement batteries, and they've always got your battery solution. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Fall is in full swing at Sundown Gardens. Locally grown mums and pumpkins, plus fall annuals and decor. 186th Street, Spring Mill Road in Westfield. It's sundown.gardens.com.
We have the best technicians in the business here at Family. They'll take care of you every time. 317-577-8077.
Family Heating and Air, your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
Colts Nation, it's tailgate time. Join us Saturday, September 14th at noon at the Slippery Noodle for food, fun, and prizes before the game. The ultimate tailgate is where the party begins. Go to WIBC.com for more information.
Hey, good morning. Welcome back. I am very nervous because in just a few minutes we'll be cutting the ribbon for the brand new Grill Palace that we're celebrating today.
Wow.
I see champagne over there, too.
I see. You're right.
Did you bring your saber, your sword, so you can knock the top off with
I
your
got
saber?
that big pair of gold scissors.
You don't open champagne bottles with scissors.
I bet you could, though. I bet you could whack it. Those are big scissors.
Yeah.
I bet you could really whack it.
I think we got a sword back there.
Just for fun?
Joe always seems to have one around. I don't know what it is. So in just a few minutes, we're going to put the ribbon across.
Yeah.
Not too long because I want people to be able to get in and out.
Well, they can go into the side door.
And we will cut the ribbon to.
Great.
I don't know if we've ever had a ribbon cutting.
I thought I heard the helicopters overhead, and of course, media arriving here right now. They're being patted down, and they're going to come in. And
sure.
So there's going to be a lot of media attention about this.
The helicopter. That's Dr. Gatros from Illinois. He's in the gyrocopter over the top of
Over the top?
Yeah.
It's big.
And I would say to our local media, which I obviously am kind of part of, but sometimes I think we get too excited about the national chains that come, like if we get remember what's the hot dog place?
Hot dog place.
Portillo's.
Portillo's, yes.
I mean, the media goes crazy over that, but sometimes I don't know if they spend enough time going crazy over a local restaurant that's opening.
No, this is why I like you, because you focus on local. You try to stand up for local. I mean, we're all happy when we pay $40 billion.
But I just think it's funny because they probably have a better PR firm that's hitting them up, and we're all in media, so what do? You send us anything, we'll put it on the air because we're
They talk about the bigger things that are moving in and the tax breaks they get and everything. But if a little mom and
I
pop
know.
would break ground, would they get that same kind of tax break?
No.
It depends. Like I got a tax break at 49th and Penn because we had to clean. It was gas station. We had to clean up some of those.
Oh, that's Pete's.
So we did get a small tax break there. But no, we generally don't. And it's like, I guarantee you that we're probably paying more taxes here at this building than Amazon Fulfillment Center is.
Man, I don't know how you don't get angry about that. I know there's nothing you can probably do about it, but
Here at the Grill Palace, you know
At the
what's going to
Grill
happen?
Palace, yeah.
We're going to have Tommy
That's like a
Dude.
song.
Tommy Dude is going to be
Here at
playing
the
from
Grill
12 to 3 p.m.
Palace.
Going to have food samples from
We
11
line
a.m.
up
to 3 p.m.
to
So that's
show
really quick here. That's 4 minutes.
What's new in barbecue
Allison, can you tell us about these
that
Pat,
you don't know?
You know what?
Here at the Grill Palace, just watching the dandelions grow.
And you can see two idiot savants singing. I'm sorry.
Hey, Dave, Bolton, Lisa, everybody hold on because we'll get you next hour, but we're kind of running out of time, so now we're
Maybe.
just killing
Wait,
time.
Well, I was trying
You know
to
what?
promote your system here, son.
I just think we
Tell me
need a
about the
theme
door.
song.
Tell me about these old door prizes that you're giving away because you don't want to put them back in stock.
No, we have some great stuff. We have,
I see some pizza ovens over there. I see a little green egg.
yeah, we got a, looks like Napoleon gave us a grill. Weber didn't give us crap.
Who's Weber?
Dead to me. So we
but
have
still, you want to move them out so there's some good
we do.
qualities about
That's right.
the Weber because they got a deal on them.
20% off all Weber
good.
grills.
And they're a fine grill.
And here's the
20%
thing.
off. They are fine.
For every grill
Just
you
the
buy,
people
you
selling
get a
them
free
aren't.
grill cover today. The grill covers are expensive.
That's right.
They're not cheap, and you get a free one today.
You don't get that with the Weber, though.
No.
You're already getting 20% off.
They're dead to you.
They're dead to me.
Yeah.
So, but we have a couple Uni pizza ovens we're giving away. We have a big green egg we're giving away. And then the Napoleon, that's a tailgater. Have you ever seen the tailgater?
Yes, sir, I
Where they
have.
just fold right down.
It's cool.
Do you ever do any tailgating? I don't.
She's always
Not
working.
so much in it. No, I am. I'm usually on Sundays. I'm working. I think it'd be fun to go to an IU tailgate. I do. I think.
Yeah, IU would be really
or
fun.
college foot. Let's just say college football tailgate would be fun.
Do you remember the back in the day? We got to go.
Oh, let's go.
Coming right back. 93 WIBC.
Broadcasting from the Technology Recycler Studios, this is Indy's Mobile News. 93 WIBC. WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. The news starts now.
Fall is great in Indy, so don't ruin it by painting. Do what Mike did. He called Rhino Shield.
Our home is basically a contemporary, and we just started noticing that the paint was just fading and just looked like garbage. We had received a postcard from Rhino Shield, and we decided to take a look at it.
Rhino Shield's formulated for our specific climate here in Indiana.
The process with Rhino Shield and their crew, they were just very conscientious. We had problems in the past with painters. They leave debris and everything. Well, we didn't have that with Rhino Shield.
Way better than paint, backed by a 25-year warranty. Right now, get the guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
The thing about Rhino Shield, the heat gain has been reduced, and we save $70 a month. You don't hear that about any type of paint.
Here's Rhino Shield's Shane Smith.
This offer is limited, so call me at 888-RHINO-41. That's 888-RHINO-41.
Don't paint.
Don't vinyl.
Go Rhino.
Paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
Speaking publicly for the first time since his assassination Wednesday at Utah Valley University, Erica Kirk said, quote, "No one will forget Charlie's name. His mission will only grow louder, stronger, bolder," and pledged to continue spreading her husband's message. She added,
"The movement my husband built will not die. It won't. I refuse to let that happen. It will not die."
She called out those responsible for her husband's death, saying, "If you thought he was powerful before, you have no idea what you've unleashed." Turning Point's Fall Tour and America Fest will go on, and Charlie Kirk's podcast will continue. Erica Kirk also shared memories of his love for family, faith, and country, promising to carry his legacy forward. Ted Lindner, Fox News.
And meantime, the investigation continues into the man suspected of assassinating Charlie Kirk. Fox's CB Cotton in Spanish Fork, Utah.
Yesterday, police were seen outside the home of Robinson's parents in southern Utah, gathering around a large truck, wearing gloves, taking and reviewing images. And the gray Dodge Challenger, believed to be owned by the shooter, was also towed away. This is a car that investigators say they spotted on campus surveillance video hours before the shooting. Neighbors are also reacting to the development that it was Robinson's family that turned him in.
That had to be unbelievable decision, and I should hope that all of us parents would do the same.
Jeff Gray, Utah County Attorney, says state charges will be filed against a 22-year-old on Tuesday.
And that will be Tyler Robinson's first court appearance. It will take place virtually. America's listening to Fox News.
You never know who might be taking the quiz.
I'm Clay Aiken.
I am Dre DeMatteo.
Hey, everybody, it's Billy Baldwin.
Hey, everyone, it's Patricia Heaton.
Hey, everyone, I'm Nicole Palizzi. Hey, everyone, it's Candace Bushnell.
Hey, everyone, it's Henry Golding. Hey, everyone, it's Zachary Levi. Hey, everybody, it's Kevin Nealon, and it's time to take the quiz.
5 questions in less than 5 minutes every day. Listen and follow at thequiz.fox.
Thank you for taking the quiz.
Connect to Fox News Audio on the Fox News app. Listen to hear your favorite hosts like Brian Kilmeade, Jimmy Fallon, and Guy Benson standing up for what's right, live and via podcast. Just click listen, then swipe right and hear the latest news updates on your time. And scroll down to hear the latest podcasts from Fox News. And it's even easier to listen in the car with Apple CarPlay and Android Auto. Get programming alerts and notifications. Fox News Audio is on the Fox News app. The voices America trusts. Download it now.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
An officer-involved shooting in Allen County. Partly cloudy now, 76 in downtown Indianapolis. Sunny skies, though, much of the day today. Your high being 84. I'm Jarrett Lewis. Here's what's trending at 11:03. Indiana State Police now investigating an incident where troopers, Fort Wayne officers, and Allen County deputies opened fire on an armed person who made an aggressive move. A deputy initially was coming up on a vehicle parked in a suspicious spot last night at around 8 p.m. The deputy noticed the driver was armed, so they called for backup. As the 3 departments responded, the person got out of the car, made the move, and was then fatally shot. A Fort Wayne police officer was injured in the shooting. Their condition is unknown at this time. A road rage incident, explosive devices, and bullet holes. John Herrick reports on a story where all of those things are part of a case in Indianapolis.
Last month, police say a man on a motorcycle fired shots at a car on I-465 northbound near I-69.
Luckily, no injuries were reported, but the car did have bullet holes in it. We were able to get a photo of the motorcycle from a traffic camera, and with that information, with the community's help, we were able to locate the person responsible.
State Police Sergeant John Perrine says they tracked the man named Logan Quisenberry to a home where they found improvised explosive devices. Perrine says they disarmed the devices and arrested Quisenberry on several charges. Quisenberry's just 19 years old. John Herrick, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
Turning Point USA's group at Indiana University in Bloomington planning to honor their founder, Charlie Kirk, with a vigil Sunday. Speaking to Wish TV, one of their members, Owen Hurd, had this to say about Charlie.
I think the work he did was truly irreplaceable, and I think he's an irreplaceable person.
Vigils and ceremonies have already been happening all across the country and on college campuses. Charlie's widow, Erica Kirk, spoke to the public for the first time last night, honoring her husband for his hard work and his faith. The Hoosiers dominating their Friday night game in Bloomington against Indiana State 73-0. They will take on Illinois next week to begin Big Ten play. And the Colts are back at home tomorrow. Kickoff against the Denver Broncos is set for 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Colts fans are encouraged to wear white for the game. Now the forecast from the American Standard Cooling Weather Center.
For today, a sunny start, but clouds increase. Spotty afternoon showers and storms are possible. Not everyone gets rain. Isolated chance of a stronger storm tonight. High temperatures in the mid-80s. On Wish TV, Storm Track 8 meteorologist Ryan Morse for 93 WIBC.
And I'm Jarrett Lewis on the level on the go and on WIBC.com.
Times I've seen you standing, gravity like a lunar
Well, the Grill Palace is open. The grand opening with the scissors that didn't cut the ribbon.
I think it worked out great.
Pat hacked them to death.
That's what you got to do with those big scissors.
That ribbon didn't stand a chance with you.
Took a big man to handle those big scissors, and I was able to get through that gold ribbon.
All 4 inches of it.
Yeah. It was not easy.
God. That's a satin ribbon they use in
So the Grill
weddings.
Palace is open, and listen, right now we haven't really talked about. So you can get sliders out there. Matter of fact, I canceled our breakfast order that I put in because there's so much food out there. There's pulled pork sandwiches, and then there's sliders. There's pizza, and then Big Green Egg is just getting warmed up, and I'm not sure what their menu is, but that is all free. Come on out. And then if you say the word for free beer, what could you say?
You have
is that
free
legal?
beer?
Is that legal if there's I might get in trouble with the liquor board. I better not do that.
Yeah. Anyway, we do
Not
have
sure
door
what the
prizes.
rules
You have
are.
to sign with the door prizes. As you're heading in, look to the right. That's the WIBC promotions table. Fill out the information, put it in the thing, and then, Pat, you're going to have, or maybe Allison was saying, hourly door prizes. Is that right, Allison?
That's right.
Yeah, giving away a grill every hour.
But then we give away other prizes every 15
Yeah, we have like
minutes.
little tiny, more, like rubs, sauces.
Like the blue, see the
blue blow up?
The blue blow up?
Yes, I do.
And we had a hard time selling those last year because the Colts were losing, but now we need to sell them right now because everyone thinks the Colts are going to the Super Bowl.
Oh, yeah.
I know, I
there's
do.
A pretty good chance. And Blue is the number 1 mascot in the world.
Yeah.
Number 1. That was voted on.
Number 1.
Hall of Famer.
Yep.
Very popular. And who wouldn't want one? Where is it? Where do you see it?
In the box right there.
Oh, it's just in a box.
We need to why don't you open it up and we'll.
Where do you? Oh, right there.
Right on
See
the
it?
corner.
Yeah. Well, how big is it? 7 foot?
It's
Yeah,
pretty
they're
big.
big.
That's going to take a lot of wind to blow up.
Well, that's huge.
Yeah. We couldn't sell them last year.
Well,
it's life size.
Wasn't good, but
yeah.
Anyway,
it's not Blue's fault.
Food samples have started now at 11 to 3. We've got music, Tommy Duke.
I would say that it's more than samples because it's really just food. Samples makes me. I know that's wrong.
You proofed that.
I know I did. Food samples, but it's like
I'm
samples.
reading what
it's
you
like,
wrote.
It's a whole.
It's a whole burger.
Whole
What is it? A
pork
whole
burger.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
And then there's sliders.
I'm gonna go right now. We can go get
Pizza.
them?
You can go.
You want me to go get us a little platter so everybody
Oh,
has
that'd be
a little bit
great.
of something?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back.
All right, we'll wait.
When she gets hungry, she gets business.
This is what she does. She escapes and never comes back.
We should have put a balloon on her so we could track her.
Yeah,
That's
I've
like
seen
Dick
this
Crumb.
routine before. All right, so we got some calls. You guys ready to take them? You guys are supposed to say yes.
One more thing. This afternoon at 2 o'clock at the Hilbert Circle Theater, it's Remember the Paramount. $20 gets you in. Kids 18 and younger get in with an ID, just with her ID.
Monthly fee.
Lisa joins us on the program. Hi, Lisa.
Hi, how are you today?
Boy, Lisa, you sound rather
Manly?
Manly.
Use it. Say it, Pat. Manly.
Either that or you're transitioning.
So,
Yeah.
Denny.
What's up,
since
Lisa?
Since I'm not capable of dialing the phone, she had to dial for me. So I've got a plumbing question that's been going on for some time now. I've installed a Grand Foz recirculation pump to recirculate hot water to the far end of the house and back.
All right.
I put a check valve on the incoming cold into the hot water heater, and after a few months, now it sounds like a cheap little flute, like what a kid would play with.
That's interesting.
Wait, could you do that again?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Huh, okay.
The Grunfos.
I feel like we're on the car show.
Yeah.
There is a check valve in there, and I have a pressure expansion tank on the system as well. And it seems that, and even if you run something on the cold water side, it does it.
It's a harmonic. It's not a clutch drive.
No, it doesn't
It's
sound like a harmonica.
60.
It's more like one of those kids' flutes.
Okay, thanks for your call, Lisa.
I could have him do that. all day long.
It's a low horsepower pump. It's probably a 64th horsepower, and the drive mechanism is magnetic. And for whatever reason, over a period of time, you get a calcium buildup on the check valve, and it's sort of like whistling through a piece of grass or blowing through a piece of glass. The only thing I know that I remember, and it's been a while since I've been doing any plumbing, is that you actually had to take the check out of the check valve and then clean it up and then put it back in, and it should go away. Has it just started?
Yes. Yep.
I think it's some sort of debris or calcium buildup on the check within the check valve itself. Did you install it yourself, or did you have a plumber?
I am a plumber.
No, you're not.
You are.
I'm an electrician.
I
Was that
heard,
Lisa?
No, you're
I heard
not.
Lisa.
Like a plumber.
You know,
You're not.
if you could send Lisa out, I got a clogged sewer line. And boy, by golly, she does
Send her
the
right
best.
out.
That's funny. That is funny.
Okay, back to the question. Heck, does it have the screw where the hinge is held on? Can you open up that check valve?
No, it's a shark bite check valve.
And you said you're a plumber? You're using shark bite
No, I
fitting?
said I was an
Say use it, it could have
electrician.
been there.
He's an electrician.
What are
He
you?
said he wasn't a plumber.
He's a mechanic.
So anyways, I'm a
Anyway,
car
I'll
mechanic.
just replace the check valve, okay? And that should go away.
Okay.
You're not
Lisa?
supposed to cuss. Yes.
Lisa, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
now Lisa's here.
I'm sorry for whatever you married there. I don't know whether he is a doctor, a pediatrician, or whatever he is, but good luck.
He's a Heinz 57.
All right. So he can fix anything.
There you go. All
Well,
right.
thanks for calling.
Thanks, Lisa. There you go. 239-9393. We are here at Sullivan Hardware and Garden for the grand opening of the Grill Palace. We'll start giving away door prizes here, and then we have a major award, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, rock.
I was going to say, this sounds like a Julie Andrews
5 o'clock,
song.
6 o'clock,
Yeah.
7 o'clock, rock.
Okay.
And then in between, we have other things like other prizes, like
Yeah.
like the blow-up blue.
Yeah.
Right.
JMV joins us on the program. Hey, John.
Hey guys! Wow, what kind of big prizes do you have? Are you giving away
Well,
grills and such?
let me tell you. Yeah, we have 2 pizza ovens from Uni. We have a tailgater from Napoleon, and then we have we're kind of concentrating on tailgating because we also have a Min-Max from the Big Green Egg.
Man, that's awesome right there. That's a great day at Sullivan Hardware and Garden.
Yes, and then John, you can appreciate this being in sports. So last year we found a 7-foot blow up of our mascot Blue,
Right.
who has just been awarded the best mascot in.
Most followed. Favorite.
Okay,
Everybody loves
favorite.
him.
4th time in the last 5-6 years. So with being so popular, so we bought a bundle of them, and then of course the Colts lost the first few games, I think, last season. They didn't go so well. So we have some of those we're giving away.
Wow. Put that up in your yard. Little Colts decor. And then they win tomorrow. It's going to become a little bit more believable for Colts fans that are a bit off the bandwagon, right, Pat? I understand what you're doing right there. That's promotion 101 right there, buddy.
Yes, sir.
A lot of ifs in there, Johnny. If is half a life.
Yeah.
So, John, what do you think? What do you think about tomorrow's game?
I think that, to me, I didn't think Denver was that good last year, and I thought the Colts kind of gave it away. They literally gave it away with Jonathan Taylor at the goal line, and that ill-advised pass play call for A.D. Mitchell by Shane Steichen. So I think they're good enough. I think Denver's defense is going to certainly supply a hell of a lot more resistance than what Miami did. I think Miami was just awful. The Colts are better, but I think better than a lot of people suggest they're going to be. This is going to be tough. If they can get past Denver in particular, guys, this Denver defense, then that legitimizes this group a great deal. That's when we're going to see, I think, a lot of signs change for this team. If they can do a lot of the similar things they did last week against Miami, because people just think Miami sucks, and they do. But at the same time, if you can do it against a good defense, I think that's drastically different. We'll see tomorrow.
Is Daniel Jones the next Brock Purdy?
It'd be great. I wish, I hope, because this search for a quarterback has been an ongoing saga. Somebody asked me last night, guys, I'm kind of curious what you think about it. Somebody asked me, when are we going to see Andrew Luck? It was his birthday. When are we going to see him in the Ring of Honor? And then some would argue, well, he doesn't deserve to be in there.
No,
I would
say
argue
no.
that one of these days you will see him in there, but it's not going to be until they win at a more consistent, higher-level clip. And that saga is more easily forgotten, if that makes sense.
I don't
There's
know. I'm
zero
still
way there's a lot of people are, and people probably will remain the same. But I think the longer you go out, and winning changes everything. It changes your tune on everything. So I think people would view it a little bit differently and make it more acceptable if they win at the highest clip, and that again is somewhat forgotten. But not until
John,
then, and maybe never.
Right, but we've still never really heard why Andrew Luck stepped away. My speculation is that
he wasn't down. He wasn't into it as much as what
no,
he
I think that,
to be.
And I kind of wonder whether there was some anxiety type stuff that so many people get. I mean, I certainly have suffered
Probably.
from that, and I remember stepping away from my kickball team,
Yes.
and because
Only
I
girls
just
like
I just
kickball.
couldn't do it anymore. I just could not do it anymore, and but I didn't tell anyone about my anxiety because that would be a weakness. So I
You
did this
took the
like
place
everybody.
for the automatic out. They welcomed you back, and you took the place. What replaced you? Like the automatic out? Remember when there was an automatic out because you didn't have enough people? Is that what
that's
replaced
right.
you, the automatic out?
No,
Yeah.
we had a deep bench. We had a deep bench, but I just put on an ace bandage and brought a bag of ice, and I just acted like I had an injury, but I just wasn't right between the ears.
Yeah. Well, you got back
So, and
though.
I
That's
think-
good. You
So
seem
what
right.
changed?
And I think I was very similar to Andrew Luck.
Yeah.
Oh,
He
That
just
sounds-
wasn't. I think he
Sounds like a
suffered.
hell
I
of
think
a
he suffered.
comparison. Hell of a comparison and a diagnosis. I should also mention, this sounds like, remember the old shoe store, Tom McCann? It was spelled with an H, T-H-O-M, Tom McCann. So I talked to Tom McCann last night. I was picking up Laney at the Center Grove game, and Tom McCann came up, and he goes, man, I love listening to you guys on the Home and Garden Show every single Saturday. He runs a front loader down at Perry Materials in Waverly, not too far from where I'm sitting right now, and he is listening right now. That is Tom McCann. Tom McCann has a son named Maverick, too, by the way. Tom McCann
that's cool.
is listening. He loves the Home and Garden Show. He loves Pat and Denny and Terry and Allison, and he likes me a little bit. So he loves you guys.
and
He likes me a little bit.
quite honestly, I'm disturbed by people that spell their names like that because the phonics thing just doesn't help you.
Well, I've never been a fan of
McCann.
Jeff being spelled with a G.
Macan. Don't add extra letters that aren't necessary.
I don't like Tom with an H is odd. Jeff with a G is really odd. Would you guys all agree with that too? Jeff with a G.
Have you ever heard Nate Bargatze do his bit on, on that? He's like, I knew two Jeffs, one with the J and one the stupid way with the G.
Yeah. How about
Geoff.
John with
So
how about
fancy.
John with just an O and not an H?
No, I know plenty of JONs.
Well, it makes more sense than throwing the H in there.
See, I've got
John,
an H in mine,
Jon.
Just a waste of
John.
a letter.
Okay, what's my name? Pat. P-A-T. I don't have an H in there.
Don't you spell it Patrich?
That's different.
This conversation is kind of like the Step Brothers when Will Ferrell was having that debate with Pam. Remember, is this Pam or Pan, the Pam or Pan thing? Remember that interview? He and John C. Reilly, the Step Brothers, with Pam. Are you saying Pam or Pan? That's what this conversation reminds me of.
Yeah, going nowhere. Going nowhere. All right, so tell us a schedule for you tomorrow. You guys out or in the studio or?
Bullseye Event Center at noon. They're going to open their doors at 1 so everybody can come in and watch the early afternoon games at 1 o'clock. I don't know about you guys. I love the late afternoon games here in Indy. The 4:05 or after starts, I think, are great. And hopefully, I know it's going to be warm like in the 90s. Hopefully, they have the roof open again as they did last week.
Did they have
when
it
gets
open?
too hot.
They did.
They did?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
I had made a bet.
we're
Denny,
whiners,
what do you think
man. We
about
don't-
this bet?
Oh.
Denny, I made a bet with Mike Chappell of CBS 4 and Fox 59 that the roof and the window would be open at least 4 times before Halloween. I'm
It's a good
at
bet.
least a third of the way there. Not a third of the way there, but a quarter of the way there.
Well, yeah.
I
There's
really,
four.
I really like the way.
Quick, yeah.
I think that's right there with Peter denying Jesus 3 times for the cock crows.
I really like the way Carly's managing the team. I think that she is aces.
She in
and
charge
I
of the
think,
roof?
I think she's going to be in charge of the roof.
She
That's
is
where
in
I'm
charge.
going.
I think she's in charge of the roof.
That's what I'm saying. I think that she understands it's a fan issue, and the weather's going to be good.
I totally disagree. I think we are soft.
As
and
fans.
Yes, and if you open that, and I would be, you open that thing.
Oh, boy.
It's going to be
my
hot.
tequila melts the ice in a margarita
Oh, my
so
gosh.
quickly.
Oh, my
And
gosh.
if
You would
that
never.
roof,
You should
if that
never.
roof is open,
Camp was at the game last week and he got sunburned.
exactly.
That's exactly because football's meant to play outside.
No, not in Indianapolis.
It is meant
we
to
are
play outside.
soft.
This is beautiful weather. We're going to have some awful weather soon, and then
Yeah.
you won't want it
That's
open.
why we have the big window at the
you're
end.
such
You
a
can kind of
baby.
look
No,
out
You're such
there.
a baby.
Yeah, see, women think it through. Maybe you should be in charge, Terry.
Well, Carly is, and she's going to. I bet it's open.
Oh,
I'm a
it's too
fan.
I bet it's
hot.
open every time until
Too hot.
Halloween.
Now, if I could bring a parasol, that would be different. But then all of a sudden, the people
know-
behind you are yelling at you.
I
This
think
is
that
a
she's a good.
parasol.
I think she's a good leader, and it's my understanding
I'd like
that she
to get a
works
good
out
line
with
of
the guys.
parasols here.
Yeah.
Sorry,
do
John.
too.
You asked me a question.
Does the gift shop sell
go.
parasols, Allison?
No.
Pat,
Yes, John.
I'm sorry, John. This is what it's like broadcasting with Pat.
It's okay. I was going to tell you that the argument I get about the roof being open, the argument is more robust when the roof is open and it's too hot. Then the argument is that the roof should be open and it's shut. Does that make sense to you?
Oh.
It's weird. It's
Yeah.
all people get more angry, just like was it Allison or Terry that mentioned sunburns? I'm in the sun the entire time, and it's hot. And they really put that thing in the wrong spot because at 1 o'clock in a September afternoon, the sun beats down on the Colts sideline. I mean, really, you
I
want
know.
that on the visitors' sideline, but instead,
Okay, first of all,
it's the
John.
Colts sideline. Yes.
John, there
Yes.
are no visitors when it comes to fans, and I happen to be on the other side, and I'm in the shade.
I'm
So
talking
it's
about
not
the
like,
players, Pat. The players'
oh,
bench.
we don't care. Oh, those
the players'
overpaid.
bench.
Tell them to get a parasol.
No,
I'm
no,
talking. We're
listen,
talking about
buddy.
the. We're talking
No,
about the
it's-
fans.
You want
John
the
always
visitors.
enjoy a good conversation with you.
You want the visiting players to be uncomfortable, so it plays
Oh,
with their
they're-
psyche. But
Give me a
instead, they're in the
break.
shade, and the Colts players are in the sun. Plus, there's no drainage system, so there's zero way you can have that open if there's even the
I know.
most minor of threats of rain, because the water, it'll flood the place. It'll turn that place into like an aquarium, and everybody be floating around in there.
I know
You don't
that's
want that.
crazy that it's not waterproof. So generally anytime there's forecast
Yeah.
of some rain, not going to happen. Well, okay, I'm against it. I think it should be closed all the time.
Oh my
I think
gosh.
that's very clear.
You know what?
Made
Waste
that very
of
clear.
money. A waste of money.
I tell you what, when I watch football, I want to get covered up with a blanket.
Oh.
It's just kind of like
Cry it out
Yeah.
loud.
bring our blankets and pretend like we're outdoor. We make snow here at the Sullivan Express, and there's no reason why they can't make snow down there. We got to go, John.
We gotta go.
Denny has
Yes, sir.
completely checked out of this conversation, I can tell.
Yeah, he
Completely.
has.
does.
Denny's,
There's no-
Denny's done.
We only have 4 microphones, and Pat has 3 of them.
All right,
is a
you
good
guys.
one.
I'll go. JMV Takeover tonight, B105.7, 6 o'clock. I'll talk to you guys.
I'll be listening, brother.
We're coming right back, 93 WIBC.
Kendall and Casey.
The ultimate job of why we send people to Congress is not to be a teammate or an opposition to the president. It's to be a check and balance. If there's areas you agree, great, you vote together. If there's areas you don't agree, you push back. And all we see now in terms of our Congress is just, hey, if it's Democrat, it's blanket opposition. And if you're Republican, it's blatant errand boy behavior.
Kendall and Casey. Weekdays 9 till noon on 93 WIBC and WIBC.com.
Struggling with chronic joint pain? Don't want risky surgery or endless pills? QC Kinetics is your answer. Our non-invasive treatment stimulates your body's own biologics and has a fantastic success rate without lengthy recovery or harmful medications. Ready to live your life pain-free? Go to qckinetics.com/Indianapolis or call 317-559-PAIN and get a no-obligation consultation. Whether it's stem cell, PRP, or a number of other revolutionary therapies, QC Kinetics should be the last call you make. Call 317-559-PAIN.
Hey, this is Denny Smith for Exercise Inc. Once a week for the last 20 years, I have been going down and doing 20 minutes worth of exercise. And you say, that's crazy. And I'm telling you, it's helped me control my weight, my cholesterol. It's helped me stay toned up. And in 20 years, they say that you will gain 1.5 pounds for every year past 50. Well, that's not true if you just dot the I's and cross the T's and get a little bit of muscle, what am I going to call it, excitement. You want to stress out your muscles to the very maximum. And what you do is 5 or 6 exercises that last about 2 to 3 minutes. And in that period of time, you exhaust that muscle group. And then you go into another muscle group and another muscle group. You would not believe what you can do in 20 minutes a week. And Exercise Inc. is the place to do it. All professionals, no spandex, no live music, no mirrors. It's just a great place to work out and stay toned up. You can do this, Avon, Brownsburg, Zionsville, and Greenwood, now in Fishers, too. And it's called Exercise Inc. Go to exerciseinc.com, watch the videos, tell them you want a free one just to explain it to you. You can do it. exerciseinc.com.
A Quality Supply and Tool now through November 2nd, while supplies last, there's a huge Milwaukee sale going on. Enjoy lower prices on outdoor power tools like chainsaws and blowers. Or grab a select M18 4 or 6-piece combo kit and get not one, but your choice of 2 select M18 tools free. The sale's at all 4 Quality Supply and Tool locations in Bloomington, Lafayette, Indianapolis, and Jeffersonville. Whether you're a pro during the week or want to work like one on weekends, Quality Supply and Tool helps you do it by thinking outside the box. Store.
Fall's in the air at Sundown Gardens in Westfield and Miss M's Home and Garden in Bargersville. Listen, there's locally grown mums and pumpkins everywhere, along with fall annuals and a wide selection of fall decor. Stop in this week to get your home beautified and in the season for the cool days and crisp fall nights. Locally grown mums and pumpkins plus fall annuals and decor all at Sundown Gardens up north by me at 186 in Spring Mill in Westfield. And sundown.gardens.com and Miss M's Home and Garden on State Road 135 just south of Whiteland Road in Bargersville. Miss M's Home and Garden.com. And don't forget, next Saturday, it's a week from today, it's the Sundown Gardens and Miss M's Home and Garden Fall Open House. 1 week from today, Miss M's and Sundown Gardens.
Hey, JMV here for my friends Johnny Chris Love at Love Heating and Air Conditioning. Fall is in the air, and you need to make sure that your furnace is safe and ready to go for the cold nights ahead. So tell them JMV sent you. If a repair is needed, Love will waive the $95 service fee. Get your furnace ready, and should you need a new furnace, Love is a Heil Heating and Cooling dealer. Call Love today, 317-353-2141. Let Love and Heil take care of your home today, 317-353-2141. Tell them JMV sent you.
What kind of, is this just pulled pork? Yes, it is. Really good.
I was going to ask you, whatever it is, it's delicious.
Mm-hmm.
We're enjoying it in the Grill Palace.
For the celebration of the grand opening.
Yes.
Ribbon cutting.
We had the ribbon cutting. We had a lot of people there for that.
Oh, yeah. You made a good, I thought you in front of the media you do such a good job.
Mm-hmm.
You do such a good job when somebody puts a mic in front of you quickly and says, what do you think about the grill opening today? Was this your dream?
I thought some of the TV cameras were just like going to trample each other.
Yeah, I did too. And then the photographers.
Oh, boy.
Oh, my gosh. I bet you're still seeing like light flashing.
I know. It's like, I'm thinking I have a retina problem.
I posted your whole speech on Facebook if people want to see it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it's a big moment.
Yeah.
Oh, and then there was the champagne.
The big gold scissors.
The champagne.
Yeah.
And then the drinking of the champagne.
Yeah.
You missed out on that.
Boy.
Oh, big day.
Big day. Got another hour and a half in you? Okay, you know what?
Surely someone's called or texted.
Absolutely, they have. 239-9393 is our number. 317 area code, by the way, if you're listening in Alaska. Fulton joins us on the program.
Hello, Pat. Hello, everyone.
Fulton. Hey,
How are you guys?
how's your knee?
It's a little bit better. It's
A little bit better, but
progress.
I'm worried about your mom. How's your mom?
She's been stressful. She's got so much to do, and she had to go to the hospital last night.
Oh, really? Don't my business.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay. Well, we wish her well.
Thinking about her.
We're thinking about her.
Tell my business on
It's a
radio.
Yeah, you're getting. Fulton's always in
Sorry.
trouble. You know, his mom, Emily, told me. His Fulton's mom. She goes. Sometimes I go in there. I have no idea who he's talking to.
He talks to a
Mom.
lot of people.
Mom, talk to the vice president.
She's right here.
I know she is. All right.
So Pat, so I'm getting ready for my big rehearsal tomorrow afternoon.
Your rehearsal?
So,
got the
yep,
big rehearsal?
got my rehearsal
All right.
tomorrow. Yep.
For Singing in the Rain, and tell everyone what part you got.
I got the role as a policeman.
As a policeman.
Ooh, that's a good one.
That is a speaking role, by the way.
Yep. So we're gonna learn the script tomorrow and see how it goes. Hopefully it'll be done like 4:30 or something because I got a softball party going on. So hopefully I can make it by there.
You are a busy, busy man.
Yes, I am. Yep.
I know you are.
Yep.
I know you are. All right,
I
listen,
heard
we're
you
up
talked
against
to
the
John
break, my
on
man.
the phone today, so
We
I
did,
heard
and you know
talk
what?
to him.
If we're having a little technology problems, Fulton, as you might have heard, so we were unable to put you on at the same time as John. But in the future, when we're in studio, we should be able to do that.
That would be a good idea. And congratulations on opening the Grill Palace in Sullivan Home and Garden.
There you go.
There you go.
All right, be listening to. You want to lock out for John?
Sure. Don't forget to listen to the JMV Takeover on B105.7, and it's 90s night, and listen to him on 93.5 and 107.5 The Fan.
There you go, Fulton. Everybody.
Great job.
Such a pro. Yep.
Yeah, he locks it out good. Denny, you want to lock this one out?
He's eating his food.
There you go.
93 WIBC.
You're not as good as Fulton. Coming right back.
This hour is powered by Sundown Gardens, Hamilton County's fall nursery headquarters.
Make this Christmas unforgettable with Trans-Siberian Orchestra, live in concert, presenting The Ghosts of Christmas Eve, the best of TSO and more. A fusion of rock and classical with a heartwarming Christmas tale. December 4th, Cambridge Fieldhouse. Reserve seats on sale now at Ticketmaster. Don't miss this season's most exciting concert experience. Trans-Siberian Orchestra, live in concert.
98 years of quality and comfort with Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus. Since 1927, our family-owned store has been your trusted source for top brands like Lazy Boy, Flex Steel, Tempur-Pedic, and Smith Brothers. Hey, this is Spencer Thompson, and right now, during our 98th anniversary sale, save up to 50% off on furniture and mattresses, plus free delivery, interest-free financing, and extra discounts for cash. Hurry, sale ends Monday only at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus.
It's JMV and fall is in full swing at Miss M's Home and Garden. Locally grown mums and pumpkins plus fall annuals and decor. State Road 135 in Bargersville. MissMsHomeandGarden.com.
Listen, Pat Sullivan here for the Michaelis Corporation. Available to you 24/7, 365. Great people. If you again, I mentioned the fire when I set my house on fire. Our house on. Beth always goes with our house until she talks about the fire. Then it's my house because I started the fire. But little jobs, huge jobs. Michaelis is there for you. They have an incredible amount of equipment. So when disaster strikes, whether it's, everybody's flooded, they can take care of you. The number 844-FIX-INDY. That's 844-FIX-INDY. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it.
This is Danny Reinhardt with Reinhardt Heating and Cooling. Give us a call for any of your heating and cooling needs. We're here to serve you. 317-745-4526.
Reinhardt is your trusted local independent American Standard Air dealer.
Hey, this is Denny Smith for Exercise Inc. Once a week for the last 20 years, I have been going down and doing 20 minutes worth of exercise. And you say, that's crazy. And I'm telling you, it's helped me control my weight, my cholesterol. It's helped me stay toned up. And in 20 years, they say that you will gain 1.5 pounds for every year past 50. Well, that's not true if you just dot the I's and cross the T's and get a little bit of muscle, what am I going to call it, excitement. You want to stress out your muscles to the very maximum. And what you do is 5 or 6 exercises that last about 2 to 3 minutes. And in that period of time, you exhaust that muscle group. And then you go into another muscle group and another muscle group. You would not believe what you can do in 20 minutes a week, and Exercise Inc. is the place to do it. All professionals, no spandex, no live music, no mirrors. It's just a great place to work out and stay toned up. You can do this, Avon, Brownsburg, Zionsville, and Greenwood, now in Fishers, too, and it's called Exercise Inc. Go to exerciseinc.com, watch the videos, tell them you want a free one just to explain it to you. You can do it, exerciseinc.com.
What makes AutoZone America's #1 battery destination? Because they offer free battery testing and charging and reliable replacement batteries. And they've always got your battery solution. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Hello, everybody. It's Terry Stacy for Premier Deck Coating. Let me tell you, Premier Deck Coating has truly changed our lives when it comes to the maintenance and actually the yearly taking care of the deck. This has become such a chore. It costs us a lot of money, a lot of our time, until we met Premier Deck Coating. Premier Deck Coating puts this fantastic formulated product on the deck. They can do pergolas, they can do fences, and this, my friends, is a product that will repel mold and moisture, and it's scratch resistant, and it's got a 10-year warranty. That's what you want, a 10-year warranty. So now that we've had it on the deck now for a couple of seasons, I'm telling you, it has made such a difference. It truly looks new year after year, and that's a 25-year-old deck. They can get you on the schedule still before the end of the year, so why don't you get a free quote? You can do that by going to premierdeckcoating.com. This is a locally owned company. You'll love them. They're a sister company of Rhino Shield. You know that name. You're going to love everything about it. Get that free quote. Just visit premierdeckcoating.com.
Pat Sullivan, Denny Smith, Terry Stacy, Allison Lemons. Cam is our field engineer. Gavin is back in our studio on Monument Circle.
I was to say, we'll keep this one a little shorter since we went a little long.
Oh, is that what that means?
Yeah.
Okay, you're giving me a signal that I wasn't familiar with.
I don't know. I feel like that's universal, just putting your fingers kind of closer together.
Yeah, it seemed like it's like slang.
It's my gang signs.
Okay, 11:39 it is. We have had the Grill Palace opening. We're at 71st and Keystone.
Mm-hmm.
We have lots of food. And then the band is...
Did you say free?
It is free. All the food is free. And the band is playing at, is it 12?
Yeah, 12 o'clock.
12
Tommy
o'clock.
Newson. Is it Tommy Newson?
Yeah, Tommy Newson and the Hot Deal Band.
So wildly popular.
Yeah.
People are already starting to arrive just for the band only.
I know. 12 to 3 is what they'll be playing. So on the sheet that that we sent out on email and put on social media, it says live music 12 to 3 Hot Deals. So I thought that was the name of the band, and it turns out we also have Hot Deals. So it's
not.
And speaking of hot deals, Bud from Gosney joins us on the program. Hey, Bud.
Hello.
How's it going?
Awesome.
Like your shirt.
Oh, thank you very much.
He's wearing pizza slices on his shirt, and I just like a man with taste that wants to go with something else besides blue.
Hey,
You
are you
always
the one
wear
that's-
I know.
Have you been making us the pizzas? Did you make us
Yeah.
the breakfast pizza and the
That breakfast pizza was really good.
outstanding?
Thank you.
Crust is so good.
Yeah, that's our Gosney Neapolitan dough that comes in a bag that you just have to add the water and mix it together, and it rises in 2 hours. It makes
That's it.
4 dough balls, 12-inch. Yeah, pretty awesome.
I didn't even know. Do we carry that here?
Yeah,
Can you freeze those dough balls after you make that batch? Can you freeze
absolutely.
3 of them?
Absolutely. Thaw them out later and put them in your oven.
So, but I tell this story, and I've told it numerous times, and why not bore the audience one more? I was totally against pizza ovens because I felt like, Big Green Egg can cook gas grills can cook a pizza. Because I thought, well, they're a single-use thing. They're pizza. And then Joe, my son, brought one home for we were having a little gathering, and all of a sudden, everyone's making, and it became such an experience. All of our grandkids are making their own pizza, and then they're taking them out. And then, because in our house, we actually, the pizza it gets to like 800 or 900 degrees. So, I tell the kids, especially under 3, be careful. No, we put the pizza on there for them. But it's such an event and such an experience that I kind of changed my tune.
Yeah, when you get people together in your backyard, usually you got somebody stuck at the barbecue while other people are out socializing. This kind of brings everybody together because everybody likes pizza. They want to push out their own pizza, and it just becomes a fun experience.
It really is. It would be, matter of fact, we've even thought, it's like, man, we should start, would rather sell you a Gosney, but we could literally have a business of pizza parties where we went to people's homes,
You sure could.
bring a couple Gosney grills and all the ingredients.
You really could.
Show people how to do it.
A
and
mobile
stuff.
pizza party.
Yeah.
I'll do that for you.
Okay.
I can't wait.
Okay.
My question is, is this strictly outdoors?
Yeah.
You cannot. This is not. As you talk about the temperatures and how hot they get, this is not something you can put in your house, right?
Well, you'd have to open all the windows.
You would, because
Don't bring it in the house.
no, don't bring it in the
No,
house.
you
Do they
can't.
make pizza ovens that are in the house?
They have electric ones, but they're pretty much a toaster oven.
Yeah.
I mean, they're not the
Not
same
going to get
experience.
that same good
No.
taste.
No, but being able to wheel it out to the end of your garage and leave your garage door open, you can use it there in the winter. That's where I use mine. Super Bowl Sunday last year, I did 31 pizzas in 31 minutes. Faster than Domino's.
Wow.
On one oven?
Yeah. They cook them in 90 seconds. So
Well,
once
that
oven's
math
up-
doesn't add up then.
Yeah, well, I actually was cooking with 2 ovens, but
Okay,
hey.
there you go.
That's pretty
Yeah,
amazing.
now you
though.
got
It
it.
just takes
Comes
a
out,
minute.
but
Yeah.
So, hey, Bud, tell us the story of Gosney, because there's actually the word Gosney is Greek for pepperoni.
Yeah.
No, actually, there's a guy.
No.
There's a guy named Tom Gosney.
Yeah. Tom's a really cool guy. I got to meet him a few months ago, and he was telling me a story that, he went into college and kind of got involved with the wrong crowd, ended up hooked on drugs, and had to come out and rehab and put his life back together. He built his first oven in his backyard to kind of control the party situation. He wanted to put it around something that was more positive. I guess when he was making his pizza ovens in there was a guy that owned restaurants and wanted him to duplicate his oven in kind of a bigger sense for his restaurant. So he did. And the guy loved it. So now about every 9 out of 10 restaurants over there commercially has his oven in there.
And I think, wasn't Tom under house arrest?
Yes,
He was under house arrest.
Yeah.
And so him and his buddies kind of spent that time designing what they would come the Gosney pizza oven and really tweaking it and stuff. And then
That's
he
a
took
cool
all that energy that, was in the drug use to this pizza oven.
We should interview him.
Yeah. If he
I would
ever
love to
comes
talk to
over, that
him.
would be awesome.
Where's he from? Where is it from?
From the UK.
From the UK.
Oh, I thought he was from England.
Well,
Well,
Well, Bud,
I don't know.
welcome to my world. It's like 4 hours every Saturday, brother. Yeah. His mind looks like that pizza shirt.
Yeah.
So how long?
If we ever did an autopsy on that brain, that's what we would see.
yes, there you go.
Mush?
No,
So,
mush would be an improvement. Good Lord.
So how long have Gosneys been, obviously started in the UK, but when did they come to the U.S.?
3 years ago.
So we were cutting edge.
Yeah.
We were right there.
You were at the beginning, yes. And Rockbox, which we're giving away a couple of those today,
is Tom's first portable that he was able to make to go into people's backyards because people wanted to duplicate what he was doing, but they didn't want to build the oven.
Right.
So that's how the Rockbox got started. And then
the fuel source is propane?
Propane.
Got it.
Yeah. Now, the Rockbox can be propane or wood. It does have a separate attachment if you want to, do the wood in there.
Okay.
And then, of course, our dome, it's a dual fuel, too. And that was the first one that was launched in the U.S. was the dome. He had made 4,500 of them. And, of course, COVID hit. So in 2021, he was able to launch it. He launched it on the Internet, and within 2 hours, all 4,500 units sold out and made $7 million.
Wow.
Wow.
Now, that's what we call rehab.
Right.
That'll rehab anybody, right?
But that'll
there.
also relapse you.
Yeah. Well, not everybody celebrates like the Irish. He was from the UK, okay? All right.
I'm going to Ireland today, Dan.
I understand that.
I have another question. Another question, and this is some folks are listening to us here, and they invited us or said we should be tailgating at IU 1018. It's a homecoming. His band, the Graveyard Stompers, playing at the tailgate. This is from Tim King. Tim, thank you for the invitation. Can you take this pizza oven on the road?
You can actually take our newest one called the Tread. It is designed to go anywhere you go. So, yes, it is set up for tailgating. It makes 12-inch pizzas. That unit will actually make them in 60 seconds because it's small and it gets hot. So you can crank them out quite fast.
How long does it take them to cool down? When you're tailgating, you're wanting to put them back into the car. How long does it take?
That's nice. Heats up in 8 minutes, cools down in 15.
Wow.
That's incredible.
That is.
I was going to say, and it cools down in 7 hours.
Yeah. Still 12-inch pizzas, and they're still cooking a minute.
That's right.
So you can just keep moving them in and out.
That's correct.
I think that'd be fun for a tailgate. Are they heavy?
I'm actually taking them to the Cleveland Browns Packers game to tailgate with next Sunday.
Whoa. Are you a Browns fan?
No.
Thank God.
Packer fan.
I am a Packer fan and owner. I actually have stock in the Green Bay.
Oh,
that's so cool.
So.
If you take it, please help me because I don't, and not all of us know about pizza ovens. Do you need something special for it to sit on?
No,
Or does
it
sit
does.
on
We
a-
do sell a stand for it. I call it the Minolta camera stand, even though that's not what it calls, but it's what it looks like, the old camcorder, stand that you would have. But yeah, it sets up really simple. But if you don't have that stand, you can also set it up on a table because the bottom doesn't get hot. So
that's what my question was: how hot that bottom gets.
What's really cool about their stands because they kind of thought of everything. I mean, the dome. I mean, the stand is tall, so because you think about how you're sliding it in instead of you trying to bend it over. I mean, they're to the right height, so it's really it's just really well designed.
Yeah, it sounds like it. They've thought of everything.
Yeah. And
okay, I want to tell you. I think it's neat. I would like to tail it. And then the one they're giving away today is
Those are rock boxes.
Those are rock boxes.
Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
So there you go.
Bud, you're the real deal.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We really like the. I love the
compliment.
company. Oh.
No, it is.
It is. Yeah, I love the company, and they really have thought of everything, and they're high quality products. When you take it out of the box, you really see the quality in those, and being that they're insulated and stuff, that's what gives them the ability to put out the pizzas as fast as they are. So they are commercial grade.
All right, one last question.
Sure.
My first boss was a fellow by the name of Bud, and we all called him Bud because his real name was Gerald Maurice. What's your real name?
My real name is James.
Oh, well, James just as good as Bud.
I know, but my dad's name was James, and my dad's name was James, and my name was James. So when we were all together, they yelled James, everybody answered. So one got Jim, one got James, and I got Bud.
You got Bud.
And being from West Virginia, it was just easy to spell.
Just easy.
There you go, the Gosney. And if you ever want to see it, if you're interested, our most popular cooking class is a pizza class, and we cook with the Gosneys, and so we have 4 of them set up. And it's a really, really, I think it's the most fun class that we have.
If you don't want to make it from the powder to make your own dough, can you buy the store-bought?
Yeah,
sure.
Absolutely. One of the best places is really Trader Joe's. They have the fresh dough balls right there that you can take home, let them rise, and use them. They're pretty great.
Bud, you're all right.
Yeah, we had to run out. We missed a, special allergy thing, and we needed to get a gluten-free one. And, man, right out to Trader Joe's and grabbed them.
There you go.
So,
great.
Save the day. All right. We are coming right back with more 93 WIBC.
Hammer and Nigel.
Weatherman upset that Trump cutting some funding to the National Weather Service. The war on science. Yeah, tell me more about that science that told me I had to wear a mask made in China that didn't protect me from anything. Tell me about the science of 6 feet apart. Tell me about the science of being in a restaurant. You can sit down and eat with no mask, but you got to stand up and wear a mask. But if you go to can, you got to stand back up and put it on again.
Hammer and Nigel, weekdays 3 till 7 on 93 WIBC and WIBC.com.
Hello, your porch is calling, and it is tired of being boring. At NatureSpire, we create captivating displays with our seasonal planter program. Imagine gorgeous fall containers overflowing with mums, kale, grasses, and, of course, our signature pumpkin decor arranged with style to give your home or office the perfect autumn flair. Here's the best part. We design, we deliver, and we set up your planters, and you get to spend more time with your family. As the seasons change, we swap them out for a fresh new look. Winter greens, spring blooms, and summer color. Order today and let NatureSpire transform your outdoor space into a seasonal showcase that everyone loves. But don't wait, our custom packages sell out fast. Stop by NatureSpire's Plant Boutique in Carmel or call us today at 317-669-2179 or order online at naturespire.com, where every season starts at your doorstep.
Hey, next week fall is here, and soon you're going to be attending all the festivals. You'll be preparing for Halloween costumes, but before the weather cools down too much, there are probably some issues with your home that you can take a look at and deal with now. If you've been ignoring drywall cracks, or if you've got some uneven, sagging, bouncing floors, a lot of people have sticking windows and doors, and they think, what in the world's going on with this? Do I need to, plane down the thing? No, there's probably more going on there with your foundation. And you can also figure it out by looking at a wet basement. If you've got indoor allergies and mold and mildew smells, these are all signs that you'd probably want to get somebody from Indiana Foundation Service to come by and give you a free inspection. When I say free, I mean free, and they're not pushy people. They'll come in, they'll go down, they'll take a look at what your issues might be, and then they'll give you an assessment that probably would help you. And you say to yourself, well, if I ever sell the house, I'll do that. No, you're going to never sell the house without doing that, so you might as well do it and enjoy it for your family. Just visit indianafoundation.com today. Schedule with these local experts to come and take a quick look. Indiana Foundation Service wants you to feel comfortable when you're fixing your problems and making a solid investment toward that home's future. It's indianafoundation.com.
Everybody knows Hubler's got the best warranty around. 10 years, 200,000 miles. But did you know? Now you can get that same limited powertrain warranty on new Toyotas. Introducing the all-new Hubler Toyota. Get grand opening savings all month long. And right now, save on new Toyota trucks with low APR financing, including 2025 Tacomas with 3.99%, or Tundras, just 1.75 APR for 72 months.
Hubler's got you covered.
At the all-new Hubler Toyota on US 31 South in Indianapolis. Visit HublerToyota.com. Grand opening savings and the best warranty around. 10 years, 200,000 miles.
Cover me!
Select models, approved credit, plus tax tag title license, 249 dealer doc. Tacoma monthly payment for 60 months, 1841, and Tundra 1464 per thousand financed. Expires 9/30.
Hey, this is Denny Smith for LDSmithPlumbing.com. If you want it done right, and you want it done right the first time, you need to call LD Smith. They offer 3 kinds of services. You're going to love this. Good, cheap, and fast. But you can only pick 2. If you want good and cheap, it won't be fast. If you want fast and good, it won't be cheap. If you want cheap and fast, it won't be good. The point is that they're only going to give you the very, very best. This is my plumber. They've been in my home. They are fantastic. They come prepared. They've been well trained. And they do the dirty, stinking jobs that nobody else wants to do. You got to remember them. It's LDSmithPlumbing.com.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten, classics are remixed, bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included, for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at Xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Listen, Pat Sullivan here for the Michaelis Corporation. Available to you 24/7, 365. Great people. If you again, I mentioned the fire when I set my house on fire. Our house on. Beth always goes with our house until she talks about the fire. Then it's my house because I started the fire. But little jobs, huge jobs. Michaelis is there for you. They have an incredible amount of equipment. So when disaster strikes, whether it's, everybody's flooded, they can take care of you. The number 844-FIX-INDY. That's 844-FIX-INDY. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it.
Fall is in full swing at Sundown Gardens. Locally grown mums and pumpkins plus fall annuals and decor. 186th Street, Spring Mill Road in Westfield. It's sundown.gardens.com.
At Price Point Comfort Heating and Cooling, our mission is to provide honest assessments and recommendations. We promise you'll never be sold something you don't need.
PricePointComfort.com. They are your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air dealer.
Head online to the contest page at WIBC.com and enter for your chance to win a pair of tickets to see Trans-Siberian Orchestra Thursday, December 4th at Gainbridge Fieldhouse.
Hey, welcome back. Listen, we are here at the grand opening at Sullivan Hardware and Garden, 71st and Keystone, of the Grill Palace.
This is going until 3 o'clock today.
Yep.
Food, music, fun, and deals inside that palace.
And
giveaways. Giveaways are a big deal. I think we do have $5 beers, and that's $5 craft beers. So,
wow,
6 beers on tap out there. You can listen to the hot deals with Tommy
Duke.
Tommy Duke.
Dorsey. Tommy Duke.
Tommy Duke and the hot deals will be playing. Have they started yet? Or do they start at 12 o'clock?
I think it's at 12 o'clock, so any moment.
So Tommy Duke has been doing the Slider Sundays up at Allisonville, which are now over for the season because we go into Pumpkin Town up there.
Uh-huh.
If you haven't gotten your Pumpkin Town tickets, SullivanHardware.com. Pumpkin Town is a wonderful train ride through a lot of animation and story, and they're on their way to Pumpkin Town. And once you get there, so much stuff to do. We have tons of food, drink. We have a magician, full-time magician that is there every hour it's
Does
open.
Does he do card tricks, coin tricks?
Card
what type
trip.
of tricks?
It's made a couple kids disappear that we haven't found yet.
He's that good.
He's that good. Games for the kids. Playground for the little ones, slides and
We
stuff.
love that. Trick-or-treating.
Trick-or-treating is so fun. There's 4 doors to look. You knock on the door and then they trick-or-treat.
I think we could make some politicians disappear. Could he do that? Does he have a famous cloak he can throw over the top of him?
We could try it, Danny. I'd be willing.
Yeah.
I bet this Tim King and the Graveyard Stompers from right here in town would
Yeah.
be probably somebody good to invite to something.
Yeah, the Graveyard Stompers.
Did you get an email? It's just an email from him about coming to a tailgate.
Oh, at IU.
tailgate on 10/18. It's homecoming. His
Hmm.
band's going to be playing.
Oh, that's fun.
We should go to a tailgate. We should do
We
a show
should.
from a tailgate. Has to be an afternoon game, obviously, an early afternoon game.
Yep.
I just don't think we'll get
How
invited.
fun would that be? You what?
Would you invite us to a tailgate?
I guess really not.
And come on now.
We'd get rousted by the Bloomington Police Department.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, can you see the conservative station on the IU campus?
I completely lost it.
Yeah,
there.
that's not going to
No,
work.
not gonna
Hour number 4 is coming up right here in 93 WIBC.
Broadcasting from the Technology Recycler Studios, this is Indy's Mobile News, 93 WIBC. WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. The news starts now.
Speaking out, I'm Paul Stevens, Fox News. Erica Kirk, the widow of Charlie Kirk, delivering a powerful tribute Friday at the headquarters of Turning Point USA, vowing that her husband's mission will live on.
Speaking publicly for the first time since his assassination Wednesday at Utah Valley University, Erica Kirk said, quote, "No one will forget Charlie's name. His mission will only grow louder, stronger, bolder," and pledged to continue spreading her husband's message. She added,
"The movement my husband built will not die. It won't. I refuse to let that happen. It will not die."
She called out those responsible for her husband's death, saying, "If you thought he was powerful before, you have no idea what you've unleashed." Turning Point's Fall Tour and America Fest will go on, and Charlie Kirk's podcast will continue. Erica Kirk also shared memories of his love for family, faith, and country, promising to carry his legacy forward. Ted Lindner, Fox News.
And meantime, the investigation continues into the man suspected of assassinating Charlie Kirk. Fox's CB Cotton in Spanish Fork, Utah.
Yesterday, police were seen outside the home of Robinson's parents in southern Utah, gathering around a large truck, wearing gloves, taking and reviewing images. And the gray Dodge Challenger, believed to be owned by the shooter, was also towed away. This is a car that investigators say they spotted on campus surveillance video hours before the shooting. Neighbors are also reacting to the development that it was Robinson's family that turned him in.
That had to be unbelievable decision, and I should hope that all of us parents would do the same.
Jeff Gray, Utah County Attorney, says state charges will be filed against a 22-year-old on Tuesday.
And that will be Tyler Robinson's first court appearance. It will take place virtually. America's listening to Fox News.
Stay on top of the latest forecast with America's Weather Team in the palm of your hands.
Here's the latest from America's Weather Center.
It's Fox weather updates throughout your busy day, every day.
That heat's going to be out there for one more day.
Temperatures being 30 degrees above average.
Put the power of over 100 meteorologists and the worldwide resources of Fox in your hands with the Fox Weather Podcast. Precise, personal, powerful. Subscribe and listen now at foxnewspodcasts.com. Connect to Fox News Audio on the Fox News app. Listen to hear your favorite hosts like Brian Kilmeade, Jimmy Fallon, and Guy Benson standing up for what's right, live and via podcast. Just click listen, then swipe right and hear the latest news updates on your time. And scroll down to hear the latest podcasts from Fox News. And it's even easier to listen in the car with Apple CarPlay and Android Auto. Get programming alerts and notifications. Fox News Audio is on the Fox News app. The voices America trusts. Download it now.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
Planning to honor his life. It's partly cloudy and 80 in downtown Indy. The high today in the mid-80s. I'm Jarrett Lewis. Here's what's trending at 12:03. Following the death of Turning Point USA co-founder Charlie Kirk, the chapter at Indiana University in Bloomington is planning on holding a vigil for Sunday night on campus. Member Owen Hurd tells Wish TV that they're hoping that prayer will get them through this tough time.
There's been a lot of kind of lack of humanity and a lot of lack of respect for him at this time. And I think people need to realize that a 3-year-old and a 1-year-old lost their father in front of their eyes that day. They probably don't know what's going on. And this is just a tragic event, regardless of whether you agree or disagree with him.
Kirk was shot and killed Wednesday at Utah Valley University. A suspect was arrested Friday. Charlie's widow, Erica Kirk, spoke for the first time in an address to the nation just last night. A person is killed, an officer from Fort Wayne injured in a police shooting. It happened at around 8 p.m. Friday night. The Allen County Sheriff's Department said a deputy was investigating a suspicious vehicle and noticed that the driver was armed with a gun. That's when a call for backup was made, with state troopers and Fort Wayne officers all responding. Indiana State Police said the driver got out of their car, made an aggressive move, prompting members of all 3 agencies to fire their weapons. The armed suspect was shot and killed, and a Fort Wayne officer was also injured in the incident. The officer's condition is unknown, and state police say they're leading the investigation. The state of Indiana is serious about school safety, and they're providing it with a big investment. The Secured School Safety Board has approved over $27 million in grants for nearly 500 schools across the state.
Every dollar invested into school safety is an investment in our children's future.
Representative Corey Criswell says the funding can be used for all sorts of things, including different equipment and technology, all to protect students and staff. The Indiana Fever are starting the playoffs on Sunday. They're in Atlanta to take on the Dream. Tip-off is set for 3 o'clock Eastern Time, and not too long after that, the Colts will be kicking off Week 2 of the NFL season with a home game against the Broncos. Lucas Oil Stadium is putting on a whiteout theme, so fans are encouraged to wear white. Kickoff is at 4 o'clock. Now the forecast from the American Standard Cooling Weather Center.
For today, a sunny start, but clouds increase. Spotty afternoon showers and storms are possible. Not everyone gets rain. Isolated chance of a stronger storm tonight. High temperatures in the mid-80s. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Ryan Morse for 93 WIBC.
And I'm Jarrett Lewis. Sound the level on the go and on WIBC.com.
Some folks say that grown-up men are still just little boys, that really the only difference is the price of our toys. We go for macho symbols like guns and running shoes, pickup trucks, hunting ducks, and power tools. Power tools. Power tools. Power tools. Yeah, you just plug them in the wall and think
Well, the
of
Home and
all
Garden Show is celebrating the grand opening of Grill Palace at 71st and Keystone, and I tell you what, it's the real deal. If you've ever wanted a grill, not only do you have people who know about grills, you got the biggest selection I've ever seen in my life.
And we've at the grand, we're giving away.
Someone just won a
We're giving away
grill.
prizes. Oh wow!
Oh man!
She
Did you
was
hear that
excited.
statement?
Excited.
I think so.
She
All
looks
right.
like she's a freshman.
All right, so
does.
here's a cheers.
Okay, here's the cheers.
Okay, here's cheers.
To
Here's
my
the
buddy
cheers.
Pat and his Grill Palace. May it be successful forever, brother.
Yeah.
Oh,
There we go.
cheers.
Cheers. And drink.
Yep.
Kim, I
That's-
forgot to get you a glass.
He can just take it from the bottle.
Yeah.
You can just
Here
take
you
it.
go.
That's his. The whole bottle.
Come on,
Not a
buddy.
very good
He was the
counter.
one that saved it. Oh, he can't do it while he's working. You're in radio,
He
son.
actually has to.
That's
look
not
at
that's not
buttons.
exactly true. I mean, maybe according to the written script.
This is
Cameron
Pine
Nigel
Ridge
haven't gotten that message.
Sparkling Chenin Blanc.
Yeah. So
Chenin Blanc.
Cam, our field engineer today, spotted it over where we did the ribbon cutting. We had a bottle of champagne, and it was just sitting there
Oh yeah, I forgot you because you guys opened it.
waiting for somebody. So
Nothing gets past Cam.
cheers to our online on the
Oh yes, our
YouTubers.
listeners online. Clinky clink.
Clink,
Clinky
clink,
clink.
clink.
All right,
Hey,
so listen, there's free food. I'm
There
sorry.
is free food. I just want to mention quickly that Hammer is going to be competing in a hoagie eating contest today with our
Oh,
friend
the
Christina Mazza over at
18-inch
Hoagies and Hops.
hoagie.
He'll have an
18-inch.
18-inch hoagie, and they compete for the fastest. Who can eat one the fastest? So
Jake Query's going to do it as well.
Jake is doing it. About
It
145.
scares me. I'm always afraid someone's going to start choking.
I know.
Oh, I know. Me
There's
too.
Usually paramedics are on the scene, no matter what they're doing. But yeah, that'll happen. And then, and this is a benefit for our friends at the Hoosier Veterans Assistance Fund.
Okay.
So go on over. Every food today is all. I think 10% goes to
and where
to
is
the
it again?
organization.
Hoagie-
Over at
Hoagies and
Butler
Hops.
Tarkington, their Butler Tarkington's location, their
Okay.
restaurant, Hoagies and Hops.
I really
Okay.
like this
Yep.
woman. She, for a self-employed, women-based business, she's got
She's
her
amazing.
heart right here in Central Indiana, and she
Yeah.
does everything.
And for the veterans, always for the veterans. But that's at 1:45, I think, is what time they kick off with the celebrity hoagie eating contest.
Okay. That would be great. That
Yep.
would be great. You could come here and then
And then
head
head over,
over
they come
there.
back here.
Maybe come back and listen to Tommy and the Hot Deals.
Yeah. I'm so excited that they're here.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how you got them here.
The Hot Deals, it's a big deal to get the Hot Deals. Hey, listen, I'm going to Ireland tonight, so you
Tonight.
guys are by yourself.
Are you taking the direct flight to Dublin?
Oh, yeah.
The way to go.
Well, how long does it take?
About
5
7 and a
hours.
half, 7
Well,
hours
5
from
hours,
Indianapolis.
yeah.
Remember, usually you fly off, a lot of times you fly off the East Coast.
But now you just leave right from here and you go straight to Ireland.
Right to Ireland.
And you're going over there for a wedding.
Going to wedding, so we're actually going to then fly to Prague in a couple of days for the wedding and then back. You talk about
that's
somebody
so
that didn't want you to
exciting.
come to the wedding. It's like, I'll show you.
That's a great point.
How exciting, though. I mean,
know.
you've got tomorrow to this time you'll be in Ireland.
Yeah.
And
so,
Prague is an ancient city. Have you been there?
no, but I'm going to recommend they clean it up a little bit and get rid of some of these old buildings. And
Oh my gosh, yeah.
No,
why not
but,
just tear 'em down?
John Griffin, a sales guy with IBC, told me that he was just there and that there's kind of a little chain of place that's really fun and, it's called The Local. But with
The
a K.
Local.
With a K.
With a K.
And the local is like your
It's like
neighborhood
like a beer
pub.
hall. Yeah. like a beer hall.
Oh, that's so much fun.
So yeah, so it's going to be fun.
Everybody's going to Ireland. Everybody's really taking advantage of
Yes,
this
as they
straight
should.
shot. They are.
I would tell you that I would not go to this wedding if it wasn't for that direct flight.
But that just made it easy.
You'd have at least 3 connections. That's right. If you were going to Prague.
Yeah, and okay, I'm still traumatized. Was it last year I went on? I'm looking at Allison like she knows everything.
I'm trying to think.
I think it was last year. We
did
went
go.
on a 3-week cruise.
Yes, that was.
And we flew back to JFK, and we're picking up our luggage to recheck it. Boom. They just canceled 50 flights. Canceled it because they just don't have the personnel. There's too many planes.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, so couldn't rebook, had to stay overnight. And, you just came from a 3-week trip. You want to go home. The next day where it's like, okay, we're going to have a good attitude. We went early. We're sitting in a pub, enjoying ourselves. Canceled our flight the second day.
Man.
So we ended up getting tickets to Cincinnati.
Oh, I forgot. Then you had to drive, right?
Flew to Cincinnati and drove home.
Oh.
And you were in a sour mood.
I mean, anyone would be at that point because that's, to your point, after a long vacation, the last thing you want to deal with is the travel.
So, to me, the gateway to Europe is Dublin.
Dublin.
You fly from there. Let's go to Dublin.
Well, while you're gone, we're going to have Jack from Allisonville
Yeah.
on with us, and we'll be in studio,
He's
so
so
we'll be a
much
little
nicer.
calm and
He's so much nicer than you, Pat.
answer
I
the plant
know.
questions,
Yep.
check in on Pumpkin Town.
Are
All
we
right.
back in studio next week?
Yes, we are.
And then back out. When do we go to Atlanta?
The following week.
Okay.
And then we, at some point, will be fun. We are going to Boo and Beer at 49th and Penn.
Yay! It's been a while.
I don't think we've ever been to
Well,
that.
to 49th and Penn, it's been a while.
Right. So they have a fun event that's really well attended. It's called Boo and Beer at 49th and Penn.
49th and Penn.
Yeah.
And when is that?
I don't know. I thought Allison would know.
Whenever Pat
So
gets his
it's an
question, look at
event
his
for-
face.
Just look at Allison.
He looks at
It's
Allison
in October,
Well,
and
that's
it's
cool.
near Halloween.
Well, that was
and,
good.
How come Cicero? We don't ever go to Cicero.
I know. I've been wanting to go.
What about Cicero? We never go to Cicero. We never.
Last
I
time
don't
we
think
were
they
there was
do any
about 5
events.
years ago, and it was on holiday weekend. It was
July 4th. They
July
have the
4th.
big
That's right.
golf cart.
All right, can you tell me about all the specials? I see people going into the Grill Palace. Tell me about all the specials, because you don't have to buy a grill to not enjoy one of the specials.
That's right, Denny. So
That's a nice underhand pitch for you, so.
deals this font isn't very good. I should have changed that font. It's hard to read.
You wrote that.
Deals all weekend long. You buy a grill, you get a cover.
That's nothing to sneeze at.
Yeah.
Some of those
I
covers
think
can
you
be
get free delivery too. And if not, tell me I said that.
October 25th.
October 25th.
Boom Beers.
Boo and Beer. And then we have all the sauces and rubs are buy one, get one half off. So we call that a BOGO half. BOGO half. Buy one, get one, half price.
Okay.
BOGO half. No limit. Here's a good one. Big Green Egg Charcoal. Big Green Egg Charcoal, $20. It's
Charcoal,
normally
bag of charcoal.
$30. It's is that a 33% discount then?
Big one.
$30, now it's $20.
That would be 33.
There you go, 33% off, no limit. 20, and trust me, one of our goals in the Grill Palace is the fuel. We will always be the price leader in fuel. And fuel, I mean charcoal and pellets. Right now, the pellets for Traeger are $15.
That's an 18-pound bag.
Yeah, some of them are 20s, 18 or 20.
But you can
And
get
it's
all
kind
the
of funny because we don't know if they're increasing them to 20 or lowering them to 18. And I've asked the grill staff over there, and I've got two different answers.
All right, so here's the thing about
So it just
Traeger.
depends on who you ask.
This is the time to buy the different sweet woods for experimentation. Everybody has the hickory and everybody has the special blend.
Sounds like a drug thing.
But if you really want to experiment with the way you do your meat, this is the time to buy up on these pellets.
It is. I mean, that's a great price. And then also, we also have a nice display of outdoor kitchens. And we carry a brand called Challenger. And Challenger can either come with, one of their hammered metal tops, or you'll see one of them, we have granite on it. And so what we're offering, if you get a quote over this weekend, you don't have to make the purchase, but if you get a quote, get free installation.
Look at you.
And that's about on average, an $800 freebie.
Did I hear you say free 6 times?
Yep, absolutely. Now, Terry, I wanted to tell you this, and you kind of missed it a little bit, but we had a cat.
Oh my gosh!
In
I
the
didn't tell
store.
you because you're going to come find it with me.
So
they caught it. It's been
Finally.
caught.
Finally.
So this was a stray, and it was setting off the alarms.
Yes, and it was set.
It got in here inside the store.
Yeah,
And
we
who's,
think
who's first on the call list when the alarm goes off?
So we think that it came in during a pizza class that had the door propped open.
Oh.
And then they shut the doors, and it's a feral cat, so it's scared of people.
Yeah.
So this every night, the alarm's going off.
As he walks around just looking for a way out, mostly,
Yes,
I'll bet.
probably. So so 2 nights ago, it went off 3 times at midnight, 3:05, and 3:15. And each time, I was like sound asleep, talking to the alarm company.
So he
and
read
then
this-
putting the like what I do is put the zone. They say put it on test, so that way, if it goes off again, they don't call you.
But this was a wandering cat, and I read the text that Pat sent to staff about catching this cat.
Yesterday, yeah.
I tell you what, that was not the Queen's English, Mr.
No,
Sullivan.
I was furious. It's like
What did you say? Well, no, we don't know.
well,
what you
because
said,
it's
but-
like
they don't
weren't-
get called.
They were not putting a whole lot of energy to capturing the cat.
Capturing the cat.
Because they were not waking up all night with the alarm calls. So I gave them a few choice words, and in one night they caught it last night.
You know what? That was a snuffy
the,
speech.
how
That's
did they
the
do
way.
that?
with
Have a
a
heart
mole
traps.
trap. No. Have a heart. Have a heart.
So they caught the kitty, and now where is the kitty?
The kitty has been relocated.
To a better place.
Hancock County,
And
just over the line, a place called
I'm going
Oak.
to trust that.
No,
I'm going to trust
I
that.
No,
believe
he did not kill it. Pat.
No.
No, I would
I mean,
never
it could
kill
have
it.
been. We don't know if it was a stray either. I mean, it could have a home here in this neighborhood. You're right next to neighborhoods, and it just maybe wandered over, got stuck, and so it's probably maybe it went home.
Terry,
Yeah.
you need therapy.
We just let it go outside.
It was just a wandering feral cat.
Am I right? Or maybe I'm wondering if
Don't you dare say she's right.
People let their cats out all the time.
They do.
And
They
so
do.
that could have been a cat that just
yeah, but a
wandered
cat
over.
that was so afraid of people, that seems feral cat.
All cats are afraid of other people. Of people.
Really?
They
Cats-
are.
cats
when
love
somebody
me.
comes to our house, knocks at the cats run.
You give
They
me
don't
the
wanna
you
be
give me the
around
cat
people.
and I have a heart trap. I'll put it in the back of her car. She can take it home.
No, the cat's already been let go in the neighborhood.
There you go. Okay.
You don't know. You.
Well, surely they didn't hurt it.
No, he didn't
Nobody
hurt
hurt
it,
the cat.
but-
Nobody.
Listen, I had 1,200 plumbers. That man's lying.
But well, no. Even if it went to someplace like the Humane Society
Oh,
or
just
a
stop.
shelter.
Technically, the dumpster is in the neighborhood.
Stop it.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
We need to break before you say something you shouldn't say.
No, I'm
Horrible
kidding.
human being.
Andrew has a cat. Andrew's a cat person.
Did it go home with Andrew?
No, he's got a dog.
No, he's already got a cat, George. George doesn't like anybody else.
See? Cats can come from loving homes, and they don't necessarily love everybody else that's around.
I mean, we ran
That's
this.
true.
We,
I say
we
that
ran
about
this thing
radio.
for a chip, and there's no chip or anything.
No chip?
No.
Would you? You don't have a chip reader. What'd you do?
You can get
Run
them on
your
Amazon. You
scanner
really can't
over?
have them. Get
Well,
one.
it's
You
the
can-
same thing that at the key department when we read whether there's a chip in a car key, we just ran it over to see
if it had a chip
see
from
if
your
the
car key
cat
thing.
had it.
Oh God!
Wow.
Why don't you go to Ireland?
Wow.
No, I think just board a plane tonight and go to Ireland.
I am going to Ireland. Beth is going. Andrew's going. Lauren's going. And
No, I'm going to pour mine into yours.
How many's going? How many?
Not enough.
well, there's 4 of us, but then I'll see some of my cousins and stuff over there for the wedding
That'll be fun.
Okay.
in Prague.
Hey,
So-
I've got an email that has to do with something for home and garden. You need it? You want it now, or you want to? It's about pumpkins.
We better break. We're,
Okay.
we're 5 minutes past our break, and then how about we do it when we come back?
If you'd like.
Yeah.
Right there. This guy right there was he was the usher for our Colts section for like 27 years.
Oh, that's fun.
How many? 15? 15, the best usher ever.
We'll be coming right back with
He would
some
he would
surprises
confiscate
from-
beer, and then he'd give it to me. Like if there was underage drinking,
Oh, he would
grab the beers and bring them up to aisle 18.
It's so great.
Yeah.
break.
Break.
Yeah.
Okay, don't get so mad.
I'm not mad.
Well, you seem mad.
He seems tense. Very tense.
He is tense.
He needs more champagne.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, we're coming right back with more. We are here at the grand opening of the Grill Palace, 71st and Keystone. Come on out.
Hi, Kevin Bowen.
Tommy
He's just
Duke
walking
is, that was Kevin, 93 WIBC.
Pat Sullivan here. It's that time of year in Indiana when you don't know if you need your AC unit blasting or your furnace to start kicking. Better have both prepared with a $49 AC unit and furnace tune-up from Hope Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling. Is it sweater weather or tank top weather? Nobody knows. But we do know that you can ensure total comfort inside your home for only $49. Call Hope Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling today at 641-HOPE. That's 641-HOPE.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Swainco. Have you been down in the crawl space lately? I'll wait. You need to go down there. I know nobody wants to go down in the crawl space. I used to go down there because when we had so many kids, I would always tell Beth that I had to check the plumbing, and I would just hang out down there. And because my crawl space had been encapsulated by Swainco, and encapsulation is you condition the space like any other part of your home. So I describe it as like a heavy white pool cover that goes over the ground and then up the walls, and that seals the ground and all that moisture and stink. It's awesome, and it really helps. It can help obviously with the environment of your home, also some energy savings as well. So highly recommend Swainco, and at least if nothing else, have them come out and just do an inspection to make sure that you don't have rodents down there, you don't have water down there. They can, or wood, they can, whatever goes on in that crawl space, they can fix. So give them a call at 407-1868. That's 317-407-1868, SwaincoLLC.com.
Struggling with chronic joint pain? Don't want risky surgery or endless pills? QC Kinetics is your answer. Our non-invasive treatment stimulates your body's own biologics and has a fantastic success rate without lengthy recovery or harmful medications. Ready to live your life pain-free? Go to QCkinetics.com/Indianapolis or call 317-559-PAIN and get a no-obligation consultation. Whether it's stem cell, PRP, or a number of other revolutionary therapies, QC Kinetics should be the last call you make. Call 317-559-PAIN.
Hi, this is Chris Cox, owner of Chimney Solutions, Indiana. We're celebrating our 10th year in business. Call this month to take advantage of 10% off all chimney sweeps and inspections. We're also celebrating the opening of our new fireplace showroom on 86th Street and Lafayette Road. Come and experience our exclusive lines of wood-burning and gas fireplaces.
Call 317-757-6979 or chimneyindy.com.
It's another week of this.
There's a very good chance that we'll have a settlement.
And another day for this.
Water rose 28 foot in 45 minutes.
Plus, another possibility of this.
Monitor the weather condition, the National Weather Service.
That's why another update is just minutes away.
Start saying we're not taking this anymore.
Just another day. Not with all this happening every day.
Happening now.
93 WIBC and WIBC.com.
Fall's in the air at Sundown Gardens in Westfield and Miss M's Home and Garden in Bargersville. Listen, there's locally grown mums and pumpkins everywhere, along with fall annuals and a wide selection of fall decor. Stop in this week to get your home beautified and in the season for the cool days and crisp fall nights. Locally grown mums and pumpkins plus fall annuals and decor all at Sundown Gardens up north by me at 186th and Spring Mill in Westfield. And sundowngardens.com and Miss M's Home and Garden on State Road 135 just south of Whiteland Road in Bargersville. Miss M's Home and Garden.com. And don't forget next Saturday, it's a week from today, it's the Sundown Gardens and Miss M's Home and Garden Fall Open House. 1 week from today, Miss M's and Sundown Gardens.
So with all the choices of where you could buy your furniture and mattresses, here's why you should purchase your new Lazy Boy, Smith Brothers or Flex Steel Furniture, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy or Stearns and Foster mattresses, or Berlin Gardens and Pollywood outdoor furniture from Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus.
Unmatched customer service during and after the sale. Have a service issue, they're just one call away. They deliver and set up for free if you live within 75 miles of their store in Columbus. Saves you hundreds. Family owned, worth the very short drive, thompsonfurniture.net. PA Jewelers at the Farmhouse in Brownsburg is where I buy jewelry for my wife and very nice watches for myself, including Flederman Von Riest, assembled right here in Indiana. The most incredible selection of diamonds, gold, and rare pieces. Talk to PA Jewelers about that special piece or that special piece you want to sell. And don't forget to join PA Jewelers for their anniversary sale on Farmhouse, 3750 South Green Street in Brownsburg. PAJewelers.jewelry. That's PAJewelers.jewelry.
Listen, Pat Sullivan here for the Michaelis Corporation. Available to you 24/7, 365. Great people. If you again, I mentioned the fire when I set my house on fire. Our house on. Beth always goes with our house until she talks about the fire. Then it's my house because I started the fire. But little jobs, huge jobs. Michaelis is there for you. They have an incredible amount of equipment. So when disaster strikes, whether it's, everybody's flooded, they can take care of you. The number, 844-FIX-INDY. That's 844-FIX-INDY. Water storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it.
Look around. Your home could probably use some updates, but you don't have a lot of extra cash floating around at the moment, right? Don't replace, refinish with Miracle Method. From countertops to vanities, tubs, showers, and more, they'll create a custom solution to give you a brand new look while saving you up to half off the cost of replacement. Metal, ceramic, fiberglass, and more. They've got you covered. Call 317-202-1305 or go to miraclemethod.com/Indianapolis to schedule your free in-home estimate today.
It seems like all kids do during the summer is drag dirt into the house. Well, they can stink up the house too, but here's the good news. The kids are back in school, and fortunately, there is Zero Res. Zero Res is the healthy way to get your home feeling fresh and clean again. Even if your house doesn't look dirty, you need to call Zero Res to remove the dust, dander, and bacteria in your carpets from a summer of fun. Zero Res will clean up the pizza spills and puppy piddles, and they get the yuck out of your air ducts as well. Lucky for you, you can score big this month with great savings. Hi, this is Denny Smith, and you can get 3 rooms Zero Resified starting at just $129 and take $75 off your air duct cleaning too. The patented ZR water uses no soap, leaves no residue, and there are no harsh chemicals either. They just aren't needed to get things really clean. Now mention WIBC and get 3 rooms cleaned by the Zero Res Pros starting at $129, plus $75 off duct cleaning too. 317-388-5141. Online at ZeroResIndy.com.
I will never forget the day we found out my brother needed a heart transplant. Sure, you hear about people needing an organ sometimes, but it doesn't feel real until you're the one waiting. I tell you, we're just thankful. God answered our prayers. But my brother wouldn't be alive today without that transplant. That's why I signed up to be an organ donor at the BMV, because I want to be the answer to someone else's prayers.
Sign up to be an organ donor. Say yes the next time you're at the BMV.
Hey, good afternoon. Welcome back. 71st and Keystone is where it is happening as we open the Grill Palace. And I'm sure that eventually we'll move the Grill Palace concept to all of our stores. But right now,
I just want to mention there is some rain, some serious stuff moving in.
Is there?
Yeah.
Were we expecting
we need
this?
the rain.
Look at your weather.
Is
your
it
weather
serious
bugs.
or is it good? I mean,
Well, there's some heavy rain coming.
Well, that's good.
It's coming from the northwest.
That's good.
And it looks like it should be here right around in the next maybe hour or so.
All right. Well, the good news here at 71st and Keystone, we are in a completely covered area.
Yeah, perfect.
Did you go outside? Tommy
No.
Juke and the Hot Deals.
Are they
sound
here?
Yes, they sound really good.
Oh, I haven't seen those.
They've been working out at Allisonville, and that does look colorful.
Moving in. It'll be here in a little bit. We can use the rain. But
Oh, my gosh.
we're covered.
Let me look under Denny's armpit. We
Take a good sniff,
We
pal.
so need the rain. We really
We
do.
do.
So
Everybody needs the rain.
hey, can I play? I was so bummed over the Charlie Kirk thing. So
Yeah.
big fan.
Well, you were
I
talking about
listened
how
to
your
him.
kids, your kids,
Yeah.
which are in their 20s,
Yeah, and that was bad.
30s, 30s. They're
And the horrible part of the internet, Sully, who didn't know Charlie Kirk, but he's 14, just turned 14. He ran into the video of him getting shot.
I will say the video is shared very often, and there's a close-up one that was shared all over, which I don't know how
dreadful.
That got a
And it really, somebody
so
like
it's pretty graphic.
Yeah, 14-year-old was like really like what, you know?
And he kept talking about it. You know, he was thinking about it and thinking about it an hour later, or 2 hours, and then the next day he's still thinking about that image.
Yeah.
And it's you know, there's so many conversations to
and
be had about it.
I just like Charlie because I have followed him for so long, just watch him talk to college kids and stuff. I just kind of, it was always a good follow. But here, let's play a game of Is This Anything?
Okay.
Which is a
Let's
Hammer
say
and
play on
Nigel
Hammer and
thing.
Nigel.
So the governor of Utah, where this happened, I found it very odd. Like, I heard him say it twice, and then when they finally caught the guy, he said, for 33 hours, I've been praying that it's not one of us, meaning someone from Utah.
That did this crime.
And then he goes, but it was. But it's like, you're praying that it's not someone from Utah because you wanted a killer to be from somewhere else?
Is that interesting words?
It just doesn't seem like.
And I didn't think about it till you when you actually said it, and you said it very slowly to me. You were saying this affected you, I think, those words, because
it did.
you're still talking about it.
Yeah. Oh, man.
How these words really bothered
The
you.
tears came down like a couple times when I was like, ugh. But anyway, write that down. No S.
You're at 7.
I just thought it was a weird thing to say at a time when I'm thinking about those poor kids.
Yeah.
And Charlie's wife and all the people that follow him, and he's worried about the reputation of Utah. I just thought, is this anything?
Well, it is to you.
I think
what he said, and when you say it as you have continued to say it, it becomes something.
Yeah, I don't know why it just struck me. It's like, dude, it doesn't matter where the killer came from.
One of the conversations that I think I want to have tomorrow on the first day is, you know, how does this affect you as going forward and going to events and going to things? And, you know, right after, there's been times when I've been going to 250 events a year, and it was shortly after so much tragedy and so many shootings, and it became part of my life now where I'm very aware of tops of buildings, and when I go to bigger events and exit strategies,
Right.
and it's become part of my normal life.
Yeah.
And even moving
Sucks.
forward, going to political events, how will this change the security, and how will it change things for
And
people
will there-
going to those events?
And will there be a push more to push
more indoors
Like,
events?
I mean, the whole deal at Butler with President Trump, it's like
one of the things I learned as a kid in the 60s was you never go into a building without knowing what the exit is. And that was a Boy Scout merit badge. It was called Safety Merit Badge. And there was this whole total awareness.
And that was like what, in the
60s.
when you were learning?
It was Boy
about
Scout
that.
in the 60s. But the point is that there was always the communist scare when we were growing up. We don't have that scare now like we were.
Now
it's sort of indoctrinated. You know that the communists are coming and everything. And
Now we're fear each other.
Well,
Not each other. I don't think fear is the right word either. But now you should be more wary of your own fellow Americans.
You should always pay attention how to get in and get out.
Yeah.
Always.
And I do, you know what, the simpler times for me, when we would go to a party, and it was an outdoor party, and invariably there was a deck, and if it was a tall deck, I would actually go and inspect the deck to make sure that it was properly.
Which has happened several times in
It
our
has.
lifetime.
But
where
that's-
the deck falls through
How
because
about
too many people
how
are
about
on
simpler?
top of it.
And I went to one, and there's pretty good load. And I went down there. It's like, oh my God, it was, 4x4s without they're not proper supports, and it's like, hey, I think everybody should go inside.
I bet you were.
You were the fun
I bet
one
I
at
was
the
real
party.
popular.
Yeah. How many parties were you invited to after that?
Here comes the building
Pat with
inspector.
his tool belt on.
Yeah. I mean,
Here comes Pat.
I
He's gonna
told
check the
everyone,
deck.
it's like, hey, I'm going to do a few heroin speedballs out here, so you may want to go in.
Where did that come from?
Well, I wanted to act like
He's
I'm
trying to fit
cool.
in, like he's not
Like I'm fit
inspecting
in.
the deck.
Yeah.
But you probably saved lives. You know.
Well, but my point here is
Those were the worries.
Type of worries.
Right.
And now you just said I look up buildings. Is there
Yeah. What's going on?
They really suck though. I think Charlie though will live on in
I do too.
popularity. I mean, he just
Did you hear his
made
wife
such
speak?
an impact. Yes, I did.
Wow.
Very, very. I was crying at that one last night too.
Very direct. She, we got a lot of journey here in America to go through.
Yeah.
We've got to stop pointing fingers too. It is
know.
not the left, the right. We are Americans. First off, we've got to come together.
know.
I don't
was
know how
thinking
you
about
do
that
that.
during 9/11, which was the following day, and how different we reacted to that tragedy coming together
I
versus
honestly don't know.
this last one, and I don't know.
I don't know if there's a leader out there that can really unify this country.
And it's the darkness and
because
the
it
evil
starts-
behind it. It's not the people. It's like, I don't know.
I don't
It's
know
not the
either.
people, but it is the way we've
got to remember
treat
each other's humanity. Yep.
It's the way we treat each
It's
other
just-
and how we have separated and divided ourselves
You know,
with terrible meanness and anger and
The internet
awful evil.
internet has given that cloak to
Yeah.
people to say awful things that they would never ever say to someone's face,
Yeah.
and that's
Terrible.
terrible. And
It
a
is
huge
terrible.
part of the problem. All right, on that note,
Okay. But-
239-9393.
Oh, I still have my pumpkin question.
Oh, really? We're coming right back with Pumpkin Questions 93 WIBC.
This hour is powered by Miss M's Home and Garden, Johnson County's Fall Nursery headquarters.
Millions of fans agree. This Christmas tradition rocks. Trans-Siberian Orchestra, live in concert, presenting The Ghost of Christmas Eve, the best of TSO and more, December 4th, Cambridge Fieldhouse. Reserve seats on sale now at Ticketmaster. Don't miss this season's most exciting concert experience. Trans-Siberian Orchestra, live in concert.
Hey, next week fall is here, and soon you're going to be attending all the festivals. You'll be preparing for Halloween costumes, but before the weather cools down too much, there are probably some issues with your home that you can take a look at and deal with now. If you've been ignoring drywall cracks, or if you've got some uneven, sagging, bouncing floors, a lot of people have sticking windows and doors, and they think, what in the world's going on with this? Do I need to, plane down the thing? No. There's probably more going on there with your foundation. And you can also figure it out by looking at a wet basement. If you've got indoor allergies and mold and mildew smells, these are all signs that you'd probably want to get somebody from Indiana Foundation Service to come by and give you a free inspection. When I say free, I mean free, and they're not pushy people. They'll come in, they'll go down, they'll take a look at what your issues might be, and then they'll give you an assessment that probably would help you. And you say to yourself, well, if I ever sell the house, I'll do that. No, you're going to never sell the house without doing that, so you might as well do it and enjoy it for your family. Just visit indianafoundation.com today. Schedule with these local experts to come and take a quick look. Indiana Foundation Service wants you to feel comfortable when you're fixing your problems and making a solid investment toward that home's future. It's indianafoundation.com.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten, classics are remixed, bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Hello, your porch is calling, and it is tired of being boring. At NatureSpire, we create captivating displays with our seasonal planter program. Imagine gorgeous fall containers overflowing with mums, kale, grasses, and, of course, our signature pumpkin decor arranged with style to give your home or office the perfect autumn flair. Here's the best part. We design, we deliver, and we set up your planters, and you get to spend more time with your family. As the seasons change, we swap them out for a fresh new look. winter greens, spring blooms, and summer color. Order today and let NatureSpire transform your outdoor space into a seasonal showcase that everyone loves. But don't wait, our custom packages sell out fast. Stop by NatureSpire's Plant Boutique in Carmel or call us today at 317-669-2179 or order online at naturespire.com, where every season starts at your doorstep.
Are you ready to build your custom dream home? Joiner Homes is ready to make your dream come true. Over 18 years, Joiner Homes, based out of Greenfield, have built hundreds of homes in central Indiana, and the best place to start is joinerhomes.com. That's where you'll find pricing, photos of completed Joiner homes to inspire you, available home sites, and info on where you can visit their model homes, and a lot more. Be sure to check out Joiner Homes' 5-star Google reviews. Get started today at joinerhomes.com.
Hi, this is Chris Cox, owner of Chimney Solutions Indiana. We're celebrating our 10th year in business. Call this month to take advantage of 10% off all chimney sweeps and inspections. We're also celebrating the opening of our new fireplace showroom on 86th Street and Lafayette Road. Come and experience our exclusive lines of wood-burning and gas fireplaces.
Call 317-757-6979 or chimneyindy.com.
Did you know up to 50% of outdoor water use is wasted? And did you know that there are things you can do to help change that? Indiana American Water suggests that you water early or late in the day to reduce evaporation. Also, be sure to fix any leaks and skip watering when rain is in the forecast. Consider rain barrels, mulch your garden, and use drip irrigation for your plants. Be water wise. Conserve today, sustain tomorrow. Find more conservation tips at Indiana American Water's Wise Water Use Resources at indianaamwater.com.
Kids back in school and out of your hair? Now it's time to take care of yours. Hope Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling has an offer that will help give you the softest hair, skin, and nails, plus give life to your appliances and fixtures. Yes, we're talking about water softeners. For the month of September, Hope will give you $500 off the purchase of a water softener plus carbon filter. So give yourself the gift of soft water and call Hope Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling today.
He's a good customer of yours.
He is. See Maddie?
Yeah.
Does he talk about skits? It's like
Yeah.
baby coming. All right, Denny. No, we're going to talk about
Pumpkins.
Ted.
No,
we're talking about Ted. Oh no,
pumpkins.
Pumpkins.
Terry had a pumpkin question.
Oh, this came to us. They were actually wondering if you buy the little pumpkins,
Pie
you have the
pumpkins?
little pie pumpkins or something, can you take the seeds out and plant them
Of course.
next year? Will those still be a good plant? Could you use those seeds
Yeah,
to
you'd
plant
have to
next
do
year?
it correctly, and I don't know. I don't know the answer to that.
Okay.
Because some of them, the way they have genetically altered the seeds, but I think you'd have to treat them and
too much
properly store them.
Yeah,
keep them cold.
They'd
and
have to go through a
damp.
cold cycle and a warm cycle and damp it. But
So it's
I
not
think
quite
they
as
would.
So the
easy as it
official
would be.
answer is
We don't
I
know.
don't know.
You don't
Yeah.
know.
Okay, but thanks,
Okay.
thanks for that.
Thank
hey, I was
you.
looking at the rack of dog toys. You see our dog
I
toys
do,
over
with
there?
all the names on them.
They're
So
personalized.
I love. They're just like a bone that squeaks, and they have all the names. And when I bought these, I thought to the people, I said, "Hey, people that are selling these," I said, "How do you know you have the most?" He goes, "We picked the most popular because there's so many dog names, right?"
Right.
So the number one, because I like seeing which one sells out first. Before now, I think we rebuild
Oh, that's
it.
kind of fun.
But the number one that sold out first was Luna.
That is a very common name.
And
Yeah.
it turns out
Did you
it's
have-
the number one dog name.
I believe that.
I had no idea.
I hate things like this
Is there
because
no
it reminds
Fidos
me
anymore?
of Disney
No
World.
Fidos, a lot of Bellas, a lot of Stella, Daisy.
Okay.
Those are all there's only like one
so
of each
they've
of those.
now you can
Lola.
see they restocked the Lunas now.
Luna is restocked. We're out of Lolas.
Do you guys remember the license plates for bicycles for kids?
Yes.
My name was never on there. I can't believe Allison would have been on there, but
They didn't have a
Terry.
dentist.
This is-
They had a dentist, probably, right?
I can usually find an Allison. Usually.
Close enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's going to make the dogs have anxiety because their name's not up there.
Yeah, poor Emerson. I bet you.
But the ones that you don't have, you have ones that say "I love my humans," or it says "I love golden doodles."
That's a good
I
one.
love French bulldogs. So if
that
your
was a-
name's not on there, you can get one of those.
That was a good investment then for you, right?
Yeah,
That was
so
a good
far,
one.
yeah, very nice. Barry joins us on the program. Hi, Barry. Oh, you said short. So I was supposed to do a short segment.
Hey, Barry, how are you?
Was not off. Should I just put him on hold so I can stick
Well, it
with
doesn't
your
sound like he's there.
short segment here?
Yeah, do your short segment and come back and get Barry.
So,
oh,
hey, Barry.
Yes. Do you hear me?
I hear you. What's up, man?
I put my step 3 down about 3 weeks ago, and I noticed white butterflies flying out of my yard early in the morning. Is there something I can put down to control that?
White butterflies.
They're like
are
little
they-
white.
I don't really think that's a necessity to control.
I
but-
wouldn't. Are you seeing any foliage damage or any degradation in the yard?
Well, I noticed some brown spots, but that's probably from the heat that we've had.
Yeah.
Probably. So I don't think I'd overreact to it.
No, I wouldn't either, Barry. I think.
We have them all in our yard. I don't think they do anything.
Yeah, and matter of fact, my family has always had a big festival called the White Moth Festival.
Wow. You
And,
release them?
Why are you picking on poor Barry?
I'm not. It's just saying it's a family tradition, and usually around the time. But everyone's ready. We have you have your basket packed, and
All
then
right.
we call it the Sullivan Festival
All
of the
right.
White Moth.
Go to a break, drink some champagne.
And we
we'll
have
be back with a
we have
speed
live
round.
music. It's kind of a polka thing.
Tommy Duke. Yeah, Tommy Duke and the Polka Boys.
It's a polka thing.
Coming right up. 93 WIBC. I love that.
Kendall and Casey.
Charlie Kirk had no control over your life. He didn't have to exist in anyone's orbit that didn't want to hear or see him.
Someone couldn't handle him on an intellectual level, so they resorted to violence. Had a choice to not engage with his platforms. They couldn't handle it. And my question is, what did it solve?
Kendall and Casey. Weekdays 9 till noon on 93 WIBC and WIBC.com.
Everybody knows Hubler's got the best warranty around. 10 years, 200,000 miles. But did you know? Now you can get that same limited powertrain warranty on new Toyotas. Introducing the all-new Hubler Toyota. Get grand opening savings all month long. And right now, save on new Toyota trucks with low APR financing, including 2025 Tacomas with 3.99% or Tundras, just 1.75 APR for 72 months.
Hubler's got you covered.
At the all-new Hubler Toyota on US 31 South in Indianapolis. Visit HublerToyota.com. Grand opening savings and the best warranty around. 10 years, 200,000 miles.
Cover me!
Select models, approved credit, plus tax tag title license, 249 dealer doc. Tacoma monthly payment for 60 months, 1841 and Tundra 1464 per thousand financed. Expires 9/30.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here for Gutter Helmet. Now, listen, there's some storms going through right now. Denny already, his umbrella blew over, which obviously you're supposed to put those down. But listen, the gutter helmet.
There was nothing expected. We everybody said this morning a storm was going to blow over.
Should never leave an umbrella unsupervised. So anyway, don't be like Denny. Get gutter helmet on your home because you want to protect your home, your crawl space, and the stink. There's so many different things that getting gutter helmet will help with. So gutter helmet, you need to move the water away from the envelope of your building. That's important. It's also important as we age not to get up on a ladder. And a ladder is one thing, but the thing about when you're cleaning gutters, you always reach, and you reach a little too far, and all of a sudden it happens so fast, you are on the ground, and it can be really serious. Well, you're in luck because Gutter Helmet has great deals going on right now and great financing, and they can get your home protected by the time the leaves fall. So give them a call at 800-5HELMET. That's 800-5HELMET. GutterHelmetIndy.com. Don't be like Denny. Never clean your gutters again.
PA Jewelers at the Farmhouse in Brownsburg is where I buy jewelry for my wife and very nice watches for myself, including Flederman Von Riest, assembled right here in Indiana. The most incredible selection of diamonds, gold, and rare pieces. Talk to PA Jewelers about that special piece or that special piece you want to sell. And don't forget to join PA Jewelers for their anniversary sale on September 13th. I'll be there starting at 3 p.m. PA Jewelers at the Farmhouse, 3750 South Green Street in Brownsburg. PAJewelers.jewelry. That's PAJewelers.jewelry.
Fall's in the air at Sundown Gardens in Westfield and Miss M's Home and Garden in Bargersville. Listen, there's locally grown mums and pumpkins everywhere, along with fall annuals and a wide selection of fall decor. Stop in this week to get your home beautified and in the season for the cool days and crisp fall nights. Locally grown mums and pumpkins plus fall annuals and decor all at Sundown Gardens up north by me at 186 and Spring Mill in Westfield. And sundown.gardens.com and Miss M's Home and Garden on State Road 135 just south of Whiteland Road in Bargersville. Miss M's Home and Garden.com. And don't forget, next Saturday, it's a week from today, it's the Sundown Gardens and Miss M's Home and Garden Fall Open House. 1 week from today, Miss M's and Sundown Gardens.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep
high
breath.
High five.
You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm, totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes AutoZone America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Fall is in full swing at Sundown Gardens. Locally grown mums and pumpkins plus fall annuals and decor. 186th Street, Spring Mill Road in Westfield. It's sundown.gardens.com.
The Saturday Home and Garden Show is brought to you by Michaelis. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. 844-FIX-INDY.
More tariffs later, tornadoes possible.
WIBC.com gives you more than just headlines. It's context, updates, and insight. Whether you're at work, on the move, or catching up late, the latest is already there. Stay in the know while you're on the go at WIBC.com.
Started on a cold, rainy morning.
It's actually a beautiful morning.
Oh, you're right.
Now it's a cold, rainy afternoon.
That was an old script. What started as a nice sunny morning and is going to end maybe with a little bit of rain, which we need so bad. Denny has gotten a ton up at his place, but it is the speed round. The speed round is brought to you by
Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus, Bartholomew County. Great pricing on Lazy Boy, Indiana-made Smith Brothers furniture, mattresses made in Indiana, and maintenance-free outdoor furniture. Listen here, Pat. It's free delivery up to 75 miles. ThompsonFurniture.net.
Who's ready for the speed round? Who?
Here we go.
We're ready.
Okay. Owen joins us on the program. Our number 239-9393. There is room to slide you in here. Hi, Owen.
Long-time listener, first-time caller. I got a question for you. I'm a new homeowner. Is it a good thing to plant seed for grass in the fall time?
It's actually
best time.
It is a good, yeah. You can plant seed anytime during the growing season. It's just a lot easier in the fall. But the mistake that people make in the fall is they plant it too late. You really need to get it into the ground and plant it by about the third week of September. Much past that, then you're gambling on whether enough roots develop before the ground freezes.
And it will push the roots out. So you want to get started early. And remember, if you're going to do that, you have to water it at least a couple times a day.
Yeah, you just got to be careful. You got the idea in the fall, you'll get cooler nighttime temperatures, which is good. but you still that right in the germination point, which is right at the top in the top quarter inch, that needs to stay damp. So you still do. It's got the same rules as far as keeping it damp.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate that.
Hey, thank you, Owen. And I might add to that, if you're overseeding, the term overseeding has put my children through college.
How do you overseed?
Poorly.
People take
How do you
seed,
do it?
they take bags of seed, and they might put it in a spreader, and they just throw it, and it overseeds your existing grass.
How should it be done?
Well, I think that's fine, but only you'll get less than
I don't
one.
think you do think it's fine.
No, you get less than 1%.
It's not effective.
You
is the
get
problem.
less than 1% germination.
If you're just sprinkling it out.
Sprinkling out, but it makes you feel good, and psychologically, it's not bad. But as far as practical and getting grass to grow, it is not good.
And so if you can do it, you can scarify the soil. You call it a slice seeder. I call it a slit seeder.
Mm-hmm.
And that brings your germination rate up to about 25%. It's not huge, but it brings it
Man,
up.
that wind is kicking up out there, Dun.
Oh, wow. Look
seed,
out this way, Allison. Look to the right. Look at the leaves all blowing off the trees.
Ooh.
Yeah,
All right,
the
back
seed,
to the
the
seed.
seed needs to come in contact with the soil.
Right.
So without that, overseeding it just gets caught. It can get caught in the thatch layer or whatever.
So you're just throwing out your money.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Well said.
here's the thing: you're throwing out your money, but at the same time, if you buy from a local place, you're fueling the local economy.
There you
Okay.
go.
What gives you 100% or at least 98%?
I don't think you'll ever
Is there
get that.
anything like that?
No, but I mean, the best germination that you would get is when you have a bare spot. You rake it up really good, so you loosen that soil. You plant the seed. You lightly rake it, and then you put a layer of topsoil over the top of it, and then you roll it. And you roll it and compress the seed bed. Pay attention, Terry. You
I
asked this
can't help it.
question.
I'm looking at the leaves moving off the trees, and they're
hey.
blowing off like snow. It looks
Terry,
like snow
you're a
over here in
ferret
some
on
spots.
speed. Take it easy.
I'm taking it easy. He's the one that jumped on me.
I didn't.
It's because he was answering your
I don't
question.
think that's the right
I'm able,
terminology.
man, to listen and not to look at you at the same time.
Oh, no, I don't
I
think
can't.
that's true. I think we.
So by pressing that roller or even on a small spot, you just kind of press it down with your feet, and you press the seed bed together, and seed and soil, and then that peat moss on top holds the moisture.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
And when you water, you don't water heavy, you water lightly. When you're watering mature grass, you water heavily to the roots. Allison, I'm boring you. I'm so sorry. But you water lightly.
2 minutes.
I'm listening.
2 minutes
what?
to networking on
You
intervention.
know what? I'm drinking champagne.
Yeah. Now, say,
Well, that's right. You're going to Ireland. You don't have to really.
You're going to Ireland in a
I'm
couple
getting
hours.
some
Got so
Guinness.
much to look forward to.
Yeah. Oh, that man has a question over there.
Oh,
Terry,
yes.
take the question.
Okay, hold on. Let me get over here.
Yeah.
She likes to throw seed.
Oh, God
No.
bless you.
Oh, and she says, no, I do not.
why are you making
No.
your wife mad?
Your
Are you
sprinkler?
silly or something?
She's coming over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have a gentleman in
God bless you.
in our studio audience that says his wife is
Okay.
always
Oh.
throwing.
No. What I do,
Okay.
what I do is I take that scooper, I carry around the bag,
Yeah.
and I take the scooper and I walk and I level out where I do it, and then I lightly water.
Okay.
What's
you're talking-
wrong with that?
Nothing.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Yeah,
Thank
Mr.
you.
Husband.
Hello.
What's the matter
Yeah.
with you?
I mean, it's not going to grow any seed.
you want to get
But I
your-
mean,
Throw it.
what's your husband's first name?
Jesse.
Jesse, are you insane?
No.
Thank you.
You did this in a public arena?
Jess,
Yeah.
now listen.
He is where the buses don't run.
Hey, Jesse, I want to tell you something. Between you and me, she's wasting money. But if she's happy, dude, let it go.
Jesse, we only have 45 seconds to tell
Let
you.
it
You
go.
need to shut up.
No,
Okay?
it's if my wife was doing that, I'd say, honey, you go for it.
Yeah.
But no, the better way to do that would be to use to use a scoop. I'm looking.
Yeah.
You use a scoop
She's
and
using
you,
her scoop. Look,
and
she's coming at you now.
and you shake it like you're rolling dice.
That's right.
You take
you're
it. You take the
sprinkling
scoop.
powdered sugar.
You're rolling dice.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's
she does the Vegas. It's called the
Yeah,
Vegas.
that's right.
She knows.
the customer. Remember, customer is always right.
No, the customer's always
See
the
it in your
customer.
terrified face.
All right, we have 12 seconds left. Is there any
Have a great trip
profound-
to Ireland.
Thank you very
Have
much.
fun.
Thanks.
I don't know any Irish kind of so long.
Je voudrais un bière. Oh, that's French. Never
Oh,
mind. All right,
okay.
Abdul's next. 93 WIBC.
Broadcasting from the Technology Recycler Studios, this is Indy's Mobile News. 93 WIBC. WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. The news starts now.
Gathering more details. I'm Paul Stevens, Fox News. The investigation continuing into 22-year-old Tyler Robinson, the man suspected in the assassination of Turning Point USA founder Charlie Kirk.
Tyler Robinson is here at the Utah County Jail being held without bail. According to a probable cause affidavit, investigators are recommending a slew of felony charges to include aggravated murder. Here's Utah's Governor Spencer Cox on the motive.
This is someone who hated Charlie Kirk and hated his message and hated what he was doing.
Inscriptions were found on the weapon and ammunition referencing fascism, video games, and obscure internet memes. His arrest capped a relentless two-day manhunt where investigators had shared surveillance images of the suspect in black tactical gear on campus moments before and after the tragic shooting.
Fox's CB Cotton in Spanish Fork, Utah. Tyler Robinson's first court appearance set to happen on Tuesday, and it'll take place virtually. Meantime, Charlie Kirk's widow, Erica Kirk, delivering a powerful tribute Friday at Turning Point USA's headquarters regarding her late husband.
Speaking publicly for the first time since his assassination Wednesday at Utah Valley University, Erica Kirk said, quote, "No one will forget Charlie's name. His mission will only grow louder, stronger, bolder," and pledged to continue spreading her husband's message. She added,
"The movement my husband built will not die. It won't. I refuse to let that happen. It will not die."
She called out those responsible for her husband's death, saying, "If you thought he was powerful before, you have no idea what you've unleashed." Turning Point's fall tour and America Fest will go on, and Charlie Kirk's podcast will continue. Erica Kirk also shared memories of his love for family, faith, and country, promising to carry his legacy forward. Ted Lindner, Fox News.
And America's listening to Fox News.
Fox News Audio presents My Son Jeffrey, the Dahmer Family Tapes. He was one of America's most notorious serial killers. Now, never before heard family recordings offer new insight into the mind of Jeffrey Dahmer.
This next conversation is between Jeff and I.
My Son Jeffrey, the Dahmer Family Tapes podcast.
Absolutely nothing is too great not to be forgiven. Right.
Listen and follow now at foxtruecrime.com. Every weekday, it's your go-to source for staying informed and entertained. The Fox News Primetime Highlights Podcast, offering a curated selection of the most impactful moments of the Ingram Angle, Jesse Waters Primetime, Hannity, and Gutfeld. Listen and follow now so you never miss a moment of the action-packed highlights from these must-watch Fox News Channel shows. Go to foxnewspodcasts.com or wherever you listen to podcasts. America's listening to Fox News.
President Trump is
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
Speaking publicly for the first time. I'm Jarrett Lewis. Here's what's trending this hour. Erica Kirk, the widow of Charlie Kirk, delivering a powerful tribute Friday at Turning Point USA's headquarters in Arizona, vowing that her husband's mission will live on.
The movement my husband built will not die. It won't. I refuse to let that happen. It will not die.
Turning Point's fall tour and America Fest will go on, as will Charlie Kirk's podcast. Charlie was shot and killed by 22-year-old Tyler Robinson in Utah. He's facing charges including aggravated murder. An officer-involved shooting in Allen County from Friday night is now being investigated by Indiana State Police. An armed person was shot and killed after getting out of their vehicle and making an aggressive move while surrounded by troopers, Fort Wayne police, and county deputies. A Fort Wayne officer was also injured in the incident. It's unclear how and what their condition is at the moment. Indiana is serious about school safety, and they're providing it with a big investment. The Secured School Safety Board has approved over $27 million in grants for almost 500 schools across the state.
Every dollar invested into school safety is an investment in our children's future.
State Representative Corey Criswell says the funding can be used for equipment, technology, and more, all to protect students and staff. On Sunday, the Colts are hosting the Denver Broncos in a whiteout game at Lucas Oil Stadium. That game kicks off at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. And the Indiana Fever are starting the WNBA playoffs in Atlanta, taking on the Dream with a 3 o'clock tip-off. I'm Jarrett Lewis on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com. Now the forecast from the American Standard Cooling Weather Center.
For tonight, spotty showers and storms, low temperatures in the mid-60s. For Sunday, after breakfast, we'll be turning sunny. High temperatures getting into the upper 80s. Much of next week, warm near 90 degrees. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Ryan Morse for 93 WIBC.
20 ribeyes for $35. That's 20 ribeyes for $35 at 2 locations in Indianapolis going on now. 20 ribeyes for only $35 at the corner of South Emerson and Thompson Road. Just look for the big truck. Also in the parking lot across the street from Perry Meridian 6th Grade Academy. Also on the big truck is cases of T-bones, fillets, New York strips, burgers, and a whole lot more. Big truck sale. Marinated chicken breasts too. Don't wait. Big steak sale at 2 different locations. At the corner of South Emerson and Thompson Road. Also in the Hardee's parking lot on Meridian across from Perry Meridian 6th Grade Academy. 20 ribeyes for just $35. Don't wait. Everything must go. Big truck sale. That's 20 ribeyes for $35 at the corner of South Emerson and Thompson Road. Also in the Hardee's parking lot on Meridian across from Perry Meridian 6th Grade Academy. Get there before the truck is gone.
Transform your backyard this fall with Indy Decorative Concrete. Get a free outdoor furniture set with our best stamped concrete patio package. Create the perfect space for cozy outdoor hangouts. Hurry, this offer ends November 1st. Visit IndyDecorativeConcrete.com for details.
Okay, folks, on today's program, we talk the Charlie Kirk assassination and we look at redistricting from a couple different points of view.
I am Superman, and I know what's happening. I am Superman, and I can do anything.
Good afternoon, folks. Appreciate you stick around and join us for this weekend's edition of Abdul at Large here on 93 WIBC. Well, with all the violence we've been seeing lately in our national media, take what happened with Charlie Kirk and some other folks, we kind of figure, like, you know what, maybe it's time to tone down the temperature a little bit. So join us on the newsline is my good friend Alexandra Hudson. She's the author of Soul of Civility, a good author and a good friend. So, Lexi, my dear, thank you very much for being with us. Always good to talk to you.
A privilege, Abdul. Thanks for having me.
First of all, let me get your reaction to what happened this week with respect to Charlie Kirk. And I know we're all just sort of shocked, like, really? Seriously? You got to be kidding me. This did not happen in America.
It's surreal. And to me, what it reveals is this long-standing crisis of dehumanization that is now on full display in our public discourse, where someone lost his life for being an outspoken, political commentator. And that is troubling for many reasons. It's a threat to our democracy. It's exactly the trend, this crisis of dehumanization, that I wrote my book, The Soul of Civility, to counter. I wrote my book to be this humanistic manifesto, extolling the gift of being human in ourselves and others, which is what we need more than ever in this divided moment.
Obviously, a lot of people are trying to wonder, like, as we record this interview, what was his motivation? Speculation, was he Republican, Democrat? I would argue his political leanings, black, white, green, yellow, purple, doesn't really matter. I mean, this is a person who apparently had some sort of agenda and headed in for Charlie Kirk.
It's interesting. Just yesterday, I released, or just the day before Charlie Kirk's assassination, I released a podcast conversation with Mitch Daniels on my podcast, Civic Renaissance. And we were talking about, why is it that we need a crisis to come together as a country and resolve to do better? Because that always is the trend. Whether it's the Gabby Giffords attempted assassination, which created the National Institute for Civil Discourse, or even going back further in history. Oh, sorry, my son. I'm Abdul. I'm sorry. I'm going to put him down and leave. They're so joy-filled, but a little bit the best distraction.
Exactly.
also the biggest, highest reason for my work as well at the same time. So looking back in history, the times where there was the lowest political polarization and the greatest unity were times of national crisis that we would never want to repeat. Whether it's World War II, whether it's the Cold War, whether it's 9/11. That's something that we often, the 9/11 effect, where we came together as a country, we put aside our differences, and we said, let's remember what we have in common as members of the human community and as fellow Americans. And, you know, why do we need a crisis for that to happen? That's kind of I think the peril of the human condition, our forgetfulness as a species. And I wrote my book to be this handbook for leaders to navigate these divided times and to help us appreciate this profound gift of being human in ourselves and others, which, again, is what we need now more than ever.
And I think it's also interesting, too, Lexi, that it's unfortunate it takes a crisis for us to realize, hey, we're all in the same boat here, but how long is that going to last? Or it lasts until the next crisis shows up.
Exactly. We don't know, and we do forget. We forget how painful these moments are. We move on. Memories fade. Time heals. But how do we not forget? How do we stay mindful of the dignity and personhood and irreducible moral worth of every single human being, regardless of our politics? In fact, that is why we are gathering in Carmel September 26th, 27th for the National Civility Summit. I was contacted a few months after my book came out back in 2023. Jeff Worrell of the Carmel City Council said to me, I love your book. How do we embody it in Carmel? And I said, I don't know, but let's find out. So we've built this, Jeff has founded Project Civility around the intellectual scaffolding of my book and has fundraised to put on this National Civility Summit. Mitch Daniels and I will be in dialogue for a fireside chat that Friday evening, September 26th. And then we'll have some speakers and a dialogue throughout the rest of the weekend about how to flourish across deep difference. We're not there to all agree. We know that perfect agreement is not possible. Civility is not servility. It is not perfect agreement. We're there to respect each other in light of these disagreements. And that is disagreement is a feature, not a bug of democracy. And we need to remember that now more than ever.
Our guest in the program today is Lexi Hudson. She's a good friend and author of the book called The Soul of Civility, sort of like getting us back to just sort of being civil towards each other. Not saying we have to agree with each other all the time, but at least be civil and polite and respectful. Lexi, whatever happened to that whole phrase, we could disagree without being disagreeable, that getting sort of lost in all the noise here?
It's true, and I think that we have confused civility and politeness. This is a core argument I make in my book, The Soul of Civility, Timeless Principles to Heal Society and Ourselves. There are two vocal camps in our public discourse today. There's one camp that says, if we could just hearken back to this bygone golden age and revive gentility and civility and comity, this long-lost word that I think is due for a revival that means harmony and actually comes from the Sanskrit word to smile. And they say, if we can just revive civility and politeness, all will be well in America, and democracy will be saved. And there's another contingent that says, no, civility and politeness are part of the problem. These are tools of the patriarchy, the oppressor, and we need to burn it all down. We need less civility and politeness in order to have greater justice and equity and progress in our world today. And I argue that both of these groups, these voices, miss this essential distinction between civility and politeness. Politeness is manners, etiquette, it's technique, it's external stuff, whereas civility is an inner disposition of the heart. It's a way of seeing others as our moral equals, worthy of a bare minimum of respect just by virtue of our shared dignity, our shared moral status as members of the human community. Full stop. It's not just about treating those that we like, those who are like us, those who agree with us with decency. It's how we treat those we don't like, that people will never see again, people who can never do anything for us in return, people that we don't agree with. That is the test of true civility.
It's like my late lovely mother used to say, you don't have to like each other, but damn it, you're all going to get along.
Exactly. She was a wise woman, that lady.
Yes, she was. Our guest on the program today is Lexi Hudson. She's the author of Soul of Civility. So, with the wake of the Charlie Kirk assassination and just all the sort of the vitriol that sort of sprouted up in our public dialogue these days, like, you know what, we need to take a step back on all this and just sort of everybody just take a chill pill. Lexi, the other thing I noticed too. In this discussion has already been sort of the blame game. Republicans blaming Democrats, Democrats blaming Republicans. Like, guys, I think you're all pointing the finger at the wrong person here.
Exactly. Instead of blaming, the solution is to look inward and not blame rhetoric, not blame media, not blame. Everyone is blaming everyone else. And I think this is prime opportunity to inward and say, what can we do to remediate this crisis of division and dehumanization and civility that is costing lives? And I am encouraged that I'm seeing so many people reclaim that agency, reclaim that civic power. From Jeff Worrell in Carmel saying, I can't control the crises happening across the world or in Utah, but I can control what's happening in Carmel. And he's doing what he can to make Carmel better and more beautiful and more civil, and as a national leader of civility. Or Chris Walker in the California state legislature. He took one-pagers of my book, a resource I just created called The Soul of Civility in One Lesson, and he was handing it out like candy to state legislators. And so my book, the one-page summary of my book is all across the California state legislature right now. All day today I was getting lovely notes from him and other people who are saying, I'm taking such comfort and solace in your book. This is what I'm relying on in this divided time to help me have a solution, be a part of the solution from right where I am. And the reality is we have way more power to be a part of the solution than we realize.
And more Lexi Hudson just a bit. You're listening to the weekend edition of Abdullah Large here on 93 WIBC.
Sun's up, the coffee is brewing, and Tony Katz is your morning information barista.
Tony Katz, good to be with you.
Clarity.
We're not interested in having this debate. We're only interested in honestly addressing the issue.
Context.
We should not present this in any other light. The objective is the destruction of Western civilization.
And a little caffeine.
Only the Constitution should rule.
Tony Katz in the Morning News, weekdays 6 till 9 on 93 WIBC.
Whether it's the good food or the friendly mood, you can count on Indiana to never lose when it comes to tailgating. And we want to see you at every game. That's why Hubler's got you covered with the best warranty around. So kick off the season in a Hubler quality pre-owned vehicle. Right now, you can buy with zero down. Choose from over 2,000 cars, trucks, and SUVs. Plus, every Hubler Q-certified vehicle is covered by a 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Includes a 128-point vehicle inspection and a free Carfax history report. We'll pay top dollar for your trade. Bring Hubler your old car for an immediate appraisal. Zero down delivers. And Hubler's got you covered for 100,000 miles.
Hubler's got you covered.
Visit drivehubler.com or any of our 13 convenient locations.
Cover me.
Select models, approved credit. Warranty on select models less than 9 years old.
It's JMV, and fall is in the air at Sundown Gardens in Westfield and Miss M's Home and Garden in Bargersville. Locally grown mums and pumpkins are everywhere, along with fall annuals and a wide selection of fall decor. Stop in this week to get your home beautified and in season for the cool days and crisp fall nights. Locally grown mums and pumpkins, plus fall annuals and decor, all at Sundown Gardens. Up north at 186th and Spring Mill Road in Westfield and Miss M's Home and Garden. State Road 135 just south of Whiteland Road in Bargersville.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service. Really? Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 10/9/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of one unlimited intra-line apply via 12 monthly internet bill credits. One discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
You ready to build your custom dream home? Check out Joiner Homes based out of Greenfield. See one of their model homes in person anytime. It is a great way for you to experience the customization and quality of a Joiner Homes custom built home. Plus, you can meet with a new home specialist to learn about their building process. Available lots if you don't already have one. Find out about floor plans and where they build. Model homes are open 7 days a week from noon to 5 and walk-ins are welcome. Find out more at joinerhomes.com.
At Duke Energy, we're making Indiana's energy grid stronger and more resilient, ready for storms and growing energy demands. We're adding more power to the Indiana grid We're using new innovations and smart technology to restore outages faster. And we're doing it all in cost-efficient ways to keep bills as low as possible while we serve you with reliable energy. Duke Energy, building a smarter energy future. Paid for by Duke Energy shareholders.
It's JMV and fall is in full swing at Miss M's Home and Garden. Locally grown mums and pumpkins plus fall annuals and decor. State Road 135 in Bargersville. MissMsHomeandGarden.com.
Find the path to recovery that works for you. Learn more at cdc.gov/stopoverdose.
Welcome back, folks. We appreciate you sticking around for this weekend's edition of Abdullah Large here on 93 WIBC. Playing for you a conversation with Lexi Hudson. She's the author of Soul of Civility, what thought was necessary after the assassination this week of Charlie Kirk. Obviously, whenever you look at a problem, you got to look at what sort of root causes were. And I remind people that I blame it in part on social media. Not saying that social media is good or bad. Social media is just a tool, but you can use a tool to build a house or knock somebody upside the head. And when people got the ability to anonymously post and comment, and they would say all sorts of things that online that they would never say if somebody was sitting across the table face to face. I think that's sort of part of the cause of where we are today.
Correct. This I think that new technologies has accelerated our crisis of dehumanization and depersonalization. These our interactions with other people are increasingly digitally mediated, from email and text messages to social media. And you're right, Abdul, when you are not looking another person in the eye, it's easy to forget there is another human being on the other side of this interaction. And you're more inclined to do and say horrible things as a result of that. And so my challenge to readers of my book, The Soul of Civility, is to say, how do we stay mindful, minute by minute, interaction by interaction, of the humanity, the personhood, the dignity of the other? And how do we let that inform how we engage? And of course, block the trolls liberally. I'm a big, or better yet, get off social media entirely. If you have, say something, an exchange becomes heated on social media and you care enough about the relationship and the person to salvage it, say, let's meet for coffee. Take it offline, bring it face to face, and that really is the solution. Remembering the person on the other side of the interaction.
It's funny because I have to start. Normally, I'm a big believer of free speech, open debate, open dialogue. But lately, it's like, you know what? I'm getting sick and tired of dealing with the trolls. Like, you know what? You have a right to speak. You just have a right to speak to me. Goodbye. We're done.
It's true, and I was so encouraged last night. It was really a balm to my soul. I was so shocked at the assassination, the murder of Charlie Kirk in just cold blood in front of thousands of people. And I was privileged to have my friend Daryl Davis at my home last night. And Daryl has an exceptional story that is so instructive to us in this moment. Daryl is an African-American jazz musician. He lives in the Washington, D.C. area. But he says, music is my vocation. Healing race relations is my obsession. And Daryl, throughout his life, has sought out and actively conversed with and befriended members of the KKK and neo-Nazis and hate groups. And to date, he has, quote unquote, converted from their hateful views 300 plus members of these hate groups and neo-Nazis to the good, just through dialogue, just through friendship. Just last week, he sat down with a member of a hate group and they started talking about music. And Daryl says music is the universal language where it bridges divides, it brings people together. And by the end of their conversation about music, this neo-Nazi was inviting Daryl to accompany him at his church. And so Daryl played the piano while this guy sang. And after that, he's like, it put them in a state of profound cognitive dissonance where they're like, in theory, I really don't like black people, but in practice, I love this person who's my friend now, who's my accompanist. And so Daryl, what he says, he's like, I do something really unique. He literally, he calls the neo-Nazi hotlines. He sits down with them face to face. He seeks them out to win them to the good through friendship and dialogue and curiosity and conversation. He goes, I'm on the front lines. But he says, not everyone has to be on the front lines doing that. Pick your line. You can be doing that in small ways. Just pick your line and hold it. It can be knowing your neighbor across the street who might have a different skin color, who might have a different political belief, and cultivating, nurturing that friendship. We live in this moment that is increasingly isolated, divided, vitriolic. We don't know each other across difference anymore. We're increasingly siloed because that's comfortable. But it doesn't have to be this way. And what I always say to people who ask me at events and talks, how am I supposed to, go to Thanksgiving dinner with my grandma who's a neo-Nazi or has these horrible beliefs or is pro-choice or something like that, or is a COVID skeptic? And I say, well, if Daryl can do it, we can too.
Our guest in the program, Lexi Shepard. Our guest and the good friend is Lexi Hudson, a good friend, author of Sola Civility, as we sort of try to tone down the rhetoric in this country and get back to basic civility. Lexi, something else I have to remind people, too, that we always have this theory, we always sort of romanticize, history that we have these great men of oratory and powdered wigs and not really. It's like romanticizing the Titanic. That's
exactly
but
exactly, it's so true. For example, this is a great story. It's an iconic story of violence and political violence in our history, the caning of Charles Sumner by Preston Brooks, who was a congressman from the South. Charles Sumner was a famous abolitionist, and he was always railing against Southern slave owners, saying, calling them terrible things. And there was this really prominent ethos in that moment that to be a slave owner meant you were unfit for self-governance because being a slave owner, subjugating another human being, so corroded your soul that you were unfit for a democracy. Anyway, Preston Brooks had it one day with all of these attacks from Charles Sumner on slave owners, and so he came over to the Senate floor and beat Charles Sumner with a cane within an inch of his life. And so that's a very common story of political violence in American history, but here's what people don't realize. Charles Sumner was a senator. He was a white senator. And Preston Brooks was a white congressman, both statesmen, both political, peers. But how, Abdul, you tell me, in the 1800s, or 1700s rather, how would a peer go about challenging another peer?
A duel.
A duel. That is how gentlemen settled disputes in this era. But that is not how Preston Brooks settled this dispute. He approached Charles Sumner from behind and beat him almost to death with a cane. That's how you would treat an animal or a slave. He did not view Charles Sumner as his peer. He viewed him as less than human and treated him as less than human. And there is a really compelling argument. And so, yes, to your point, this crisis of dehumanization was on full display in that story of the caning of Charles Sumner and that notorious act of political violence in our nation's capital. And it's on full display today. It emerges from the same part of the human personality, this dark part of the human personality that we all share. And our duty is to curb that through our everyday actions, considering voluntarily the needs and well-being of our fellow human beings and fellow citizens.
So, Lexi, what advice do you have for our audience in the minute or so we have left here?
Well, first of all, sign up for the Project Civility Summit. You can find out more at civicrenaissance.com. I've written a lot about it recently, and we hope you'll join us there. Join Mitch Daniels, join Jeff Worrell, join me, and have this dialogue about how we can go back to our communities. Let's come together, talk about these problems, and then go back to our communities and put it into practice. And then secondly, please do consider joining Civic Renaissance, my newsletter and publication dedicated to beauty, goodness, and truth, and social healing. And third, read the book. And I just read my book, The Soul of Civility. I just created a reading guide for you to read it, to prompt your own reflection as you're going through it with questions, or a great book club resource as well. So grab a friend, grab a few copies, and engage in dialogue about how we can flourish across deep difference, even in this divided time, which is what democracy and civility requires.
Well, our guest on the program today has been our good friend Lexi Hudson, the author of Soul of Civility. Talk about how we can be civil and we can disagree with each other without necessarily being disagreeable. What a thought. Hey, Lexi, my dear, thank you very much for being with us. Always good to talk to you. Me, you, and the husband and the missus. We all got to get together for dinner soon and talk and have our civil discussions.
Exactly. Come over and porch with us, Abdul. Can't wait.
And you're listening to 93 WIBC.
Hammer and Nigel.
The state of Texas can require voter ID for mail-in ballots.
It's not required already.
But Joe Biden got 82 million legal votes, Nigel. If you think otherwise, you might as well put the tinfoil hat on, okay? I don't think it's asking too much to have some sort of proof that you're a legal citizen in your mail-in ballot. Find a way.
Hammer and Nigel, weekdays 3 till 7 on 93 WIBC and WIBC.com.
Hi, I'm Dustin, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. I know finding a dream engagement ring can be overwhelming, but don't worry, we got you. As director of diamond sourcing, it's my job to make sure every single diamond at Shane Company is truly the best of the best. Our team travels the world to see diamonds up close, in person. We handpick each one for its unique fire, brilliance, and scintillation. Diamond buying is an art. Of course, we look at cut, color, clarity, and carat, known as the 4 C's, but that's not all. We also look at how each diamond looks on a hand, where it will be worn, how it makes you feel, and if it's worthy of a Shane Company customer. That type of expertise only comes from working for a company that's been a family business since 1929. We also think about your budget. We only pick the best in each grade in all shapes and sizes. Your diamond is guaranteed to be the most beautiful because a friend wants you to pick from only the best. Drop by your store or shaneco.com and see for yourself. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
When you call, text, or chat 988, the Suicide and Crisis Lifeline,
you'll talk with a trained specialist prepared to help anyone
experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis.
But the help 988 offers doesn't stop there.
They can also connect you to people and programs in your community
who will offer mental health assistance without judgment
and help you successfully navigate your everyday life.
Call, text, or chat 988.
When you need someone who gets you, they got you.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
This hour is powered by Sundown Gardens, Hamilton County's fall nursery headquarters.
I'm Jack Callahan. Murder and other charges pending against the 22-year-old Utah man arrested for the assassination of political activist Charlie Kirk. Utah's Governor Spencer Cox telling Fox's special reporter with Brett Baer he believes the motive is pretty clear.
This is someone who hated Charlie Kirk and hated his message and hated what he was doing and decided to use political violence to end his life.
Charlie Kirk's widow, Erica, delivered an emotional message last night with a vow.
The movement my husband built will not die. It won't. I refuse to let that happen. It will not die. All of us will refuse to let that happen. No one will ever forget my husband's name, and I will make sure of it.
America is listening to Fox News.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. And when it comes to music, change is all around us. Songs are rewritten, classics are remixed, bands and artists come and go. Even our taste in music changes. Here at Xfinity, we know there's still good in keeping some things the same. That's why we want to do our part with a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. It means no matter what changes, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included for a price that stays exactly the same. Surprised? Life is full of them. One internet price, 5 years, guaranteed. Learn more at xfinity.com/deals. Restrictions apply. New residential customers only. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on OpenSignal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, August 2024.
Zillow ranking Indy number 2 among 2025's hottest markets. Home values have risen and are holding strong. Now is a great time to sell. Hire the team with proven systems to max your equity. I'm talking about real estate expert Mark Dietel. Don't have to take my word for it. Dan and Casey in Indianapolis said it was time to downsize. They needed to sell their old house quickly at full value. Mark Dietel and his team made it happen. They got their asking price in just a few weeks without any repairs or even an appraisal.
Mark Dietel is the best in the business, and he has the guarantee that backs it up. He guarantees your home sold at a mutually agreed upon price or deadline, or he will buy it. You pick the move date, no long-term contracts. That's what separates Mark Dietel. 755-4232 or go to markdietel.com. That's Mark, D-I-E-T-E-L, markdietel.com. Tell him Hammer and Nigel sent you.
Welcome back, folks. Thank you for sticking around for this second half of the first hour of the weekend edition of Abdul at Large here on 93 WIBC. Alrighty, cool. All right, my friends, we're coming in 3, 2, 1. Well, as Indian lawmakers look at things like redistricting and other fun yards, we figure we get a libertarian perspective on all this stuff. So join us in studios, Evan McMahon, chairman of the Indian Libertarian Party. So, my friend, always good to see you again.
Good to see you, Abdul.
And Lori Schilling. Lori is the Libertarian candidate for Secretary of State. So, Lori, thank you very much for being with us.
Thanks for having me, Abdul.
So let's start. Redistricting, obviously, they're talking about the congressional maps, redrawing the messing with the 1st, split with the 7th. Evan, I'll start with you because you got that look on your face.
I mean, this is kind of ridiculous. I think if Democrats had done this, I think they'd be losing their mind. If Biden had said, hey, I need a stronger lead in the House, can you redo your maps mid-cycle to give me more Democrat congressmen? Republicans would be absolutely losing their mind. Case in point, they're retaliating in California, and they immediately filed a lawsuit against the state of California for doing it. So it's just absolutely ridiculous. There's no reason to do it. There's no legitimate reason to do it. It's not like we have, new census data that says there's an issue. Then the districts need to be remapped. It was a direct request from the president, and the Republicans in this state are capitulating to him, and they're very open about it. You had Jim Lucas, who was out there saying, oh, this is ridiculous, I'm not going to do it. One visit at the White House, and he comes back and is, oh, this is a great idea. This is amazing. Let's do this. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Laura, your thoughts?
Well, as Evan had stated, they're basically just bowing down to their masters in D.C., and the only reason to maintain this momentum to try to grab these districts would be to ensure more power at the end of their redistricting cycle. We already hold some of the best balanced districts in the nation, according to a poll, that we're in the top 10% of the nation as far as balanced and fair districts for voters. And when they do this, basically they're masking voters' voices at the state level.
Now, obviously, when you redistrict, you redistrict for a number of different reasons. What's wrong with the folks who are saying that we're doing it for purely political purposes? It's just a blatant power grab. At least people are being honest about it.
I mean, they are. They're being honest. But let's remember back. I think you were at the State House when this was going through the House Elections Committee, and they said, "Oh, this is we're not political. Not looking at political boundaries. We're not looking at voter data because we can't do that." And that's true. The courts have said you can't create the maps based off of political ideology. It has to be community numbers. There's a whole bunch of metrics that are used for doing this, which is, by the way, why we should adopt an independent citizen commission to draw our maps for us. But anyway, instead of politicians who get to pick and choose who their voters are. But yeah, they're blatantly coming out and saying we're doing this for political reasons, so we're going to be basing it off of political ideologies in these districts. I live in Marion County. I'm not a huge fan of Congressman Carson or the dynasty behind it, but I live in Marion County, which is the largest populous area in the state, and it is Democrat. There's no doubt in anybody's mind. All the state house seats, all the state senate seats in this area are Democrat. But now you're going to take this almost million people and say, you're not actually going to have somebody who represents you and your political will in Congress. We're going to split you up amongst 3 Republicans. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Lori?
So everybody who says, we're just doing this because we want more political power, at least, as you said, they're saying the quiet part out loud now. And I think that represents how the Republican majority in this state has been ruling for many years now. You know, you can call your representatives, you can call your governor and say, I don't want redistricting. Polls in Indiana have said 50 to 70% of voters don't want to redistrict at this time. It's a taxpayer expense that's unnecessary, simply for a power grab. And in order to have them listen to you, you have to reach out and tell them, I don't want you to do these things. And even if you do that, are they going to listen to you? I think they're going to proceed in a manner that benefits their party rather than the people that represent them.
Our guests on the program today are Libertarian chairman of the Indiana Libertarian Party, Evan McMahon, and Lori Schilling. She's a Libertarian candidate for Secretary of State.
I'm sorry. Oh, worst timing.
You going to make it?
I think, okay. There we go.
Our guests on the program today are Libertarian, Chairman of the Indiana Libertarian Party, Evan McMahon, and Lori Schillings, who's a Secretary of State candidate. And so we're talking about redistricting and the whole 9 yards, all the math will go along with that. Evan, you said something interesting about an independent commission. Is there really a such thing as an independent commission? Because the independent commission is always picked by the elected officials.
So there are other states that have this process. And the way they do it is they use universities, things like that. They use nonprofit organizations, professors to help lay that groundwork. Damn it. Sorry, I'm getting over a cold. So there's always going to be some level of bias, and that's inherent in any commission, any organization, anything like, just look at the Indiana Economic Development Corporation. They have their agendas, but when it's not necessarily the legislators who are actually the one carving up the meat and deciding who their voters are going to be, it's at least going to be a little bit fairer and a little bit more open. If the process has some citizen feedback, in other states, they take reports from people, and that weighs heavily on their decision making. Here, it's you get what you get, and we don't really care what you think. We're going to hold hearings, and then we're going to pass the thing the next day anyway, which is case in point what happened with the last maps. But what Lori was saying about saying the quiet part out loud, this is a new era where our elected leaders across the board really don't care what the law is. They don't care what Supreme Court precedent is. They don't care what the restrictions on their office should be or have been. They're just going to do whatever they want, and you can sue them. But as we've seen time and time again in just the last 8 months, those rulings get ignored, and we just do whatever we want anyway.
Lori, your thoughts on this independent commission that Evan talked about? Obviously, like I said, once again, you got the politicians who are basically signing off on who the independent commission is going to be.
Right, and it would be better to have a. Do you want me to wait? It'd be better to have a independent commission for this. One, because you're going to have better neutral representation. You're going to have individuals who are not as invested in their personal goals. You're going to have people who want to represent people. And I think that's going to be very beneficial in the long run. And as Evan had said, they had used those tactics with the most recent one 4 years ago. They had asked for people to give input, independent commissions, and they took that into consideration a little bit, but in the end, they basically kept it the way they wanted to and maintain their power source.
And I also thought it was interesting to do that. We're just basically talking about congressional maps, not the state Senate, not the state House maps, because the Constitution is very clear when it says, hey, you cannot mess with, you can only do this in a year that ends in one.
Right.
But for the state races, but the congressional races, you can do it basically any time.
97 proof. Very, very orange. Had an interesting kind of spice to it. Created some heat in the cheek. And a very dry tongue finish, but everything else still had that very sweet, candied orange. You added a little water to yours. I added a cube to mine, kept it in the Glencairn glass. That's water, right? So water brings down proof, and this was 97 proof, age 4 years plus. Water will bring out certain flavors, make certain flavors muted. That's what it does. It opens up the bourbon.
I suggest that we get you a cube caddy, because by the time you drop your cube in and we get to talking, it's melted.
It is melted. It is melted, but I'm going in.
Okay, he's going in, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to enjoy this wheated bourbon rye, and he is not happy. Not happy at all. Hamina is what I'm expecting. Talk to me. Talk to me, Pally.
God, that got bitter.
Really?
It wiped out all of the orange, and the orange is now on the finish. That's not right. That's not the way nature intended it.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, I think one of the flavors you're like is that I forget what you said it was, what the flavor was. I think there is a little bit of cocoa going on in there. It's not a coffee. If there is an oak, it's very, very, very subtle. It played better neat, but it was just too sweet for me neat. That did not play well in a cube at all.
So you're saying that whatever coffee that is to you, it's hitting you like Folgers Crystals.
If it was Folgers Crystals, I'd be happy. That's chock full of nuts.
It's never unfunny.
He's taking his sip. He added a little bit of water again. Just open it up. See what you... I'm not insane, am I? The water is weird. Like, it took away all the fun stuff.
Is that soap?
Dude, we're just being rude at this point. Can we not? Can we not be rude? But it did. It took away everything that was super interesting about the bourbon. And it was very, very sweet. Like, I don't like it that sweet. I want more oak. But I could see how neat some people would do it. I could totally get that. The cube experience has just been horrific. I wonder if I got to put more in there. Maybe the problem is it's too diluted while I'm putting it in the Glencairn glass, and I got to really fill a pour in a rocks glass in order to get... You all right?
Yeah.
You all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine.
You say that.
No, I'm fine. And I regret saying that's soap because I went for humor, and it was a cheap shot.
It was a cheap shot.
And I apologize. But I'm at a no for in my liquor cabinet.
It's $49.99. I am also a no. Neat. It is actually an interesting drink. That orange is everywhere. It was a little overwhelming for me, and I got more ethanol on the nose than Fingers, who got absolutely nothing. But I think I got to try it. Rocks Glass Cube, Big Rock, and see if that makes a difference, because it took away the sweet that made it interesting and just left it bitter, and that is just absolutely not where I want to be. I want to get to news of the week. The question is, do you want to do it now, how we were going to do it, or do you want to do it in a little bit, Fingers Malloy? How do you want to hit this?
Why don't we just go ahead and dive right in? And if we have to touch on it in the next segment as well, we'll continue.
This, as we discussed, this has been a week, not only the week of the 24th anniversary of September 11th, but the assassination of Charlie Kirk. Now, we don't really engage politics on the show here. Charlie Kirk founded Turning Point USA on the political right, would do those college tours in encouraging college students. He had a really incredible following, truly incredible. He was speaking at Utah Valley University. He was shot. As we're speaking to you, the suspect is still not been apprehended. The video of the shooting is horrific. And he died. He was 31. He leaves behind a wife and two very small children. Fingers Malloy and I have been in this movement, political movement, for years. It's how we met. It's how we know each other. And we have both spoken at events. We have both spoken in front of large crowds and small crowds, and we would never think anybody would believe that we would have the popularity of Charlie Kirk. That said, everybody who is in our world, in the political world, is looking at this and saying, my God, this does indeed change it all. And everyone says everyone can be a target. We're all fully aware of this. This isn't like speaking and saying, oh, woe is us. This is a horrifying thing that took place. Some of the reactions are even more horrifying. But I think the first thing here is that to the extent that political assassinations or attempted assassinations happen, like we saw in President Trump in 2024 in Butler, Pennsylvania, there's a history of that in the United States. Political commentator, the Rubicon has been crossed, fingers. And that's where you've been on this subject with the true belief that nothing's going to be the same.
No, nothing is going to be the same, especially if you are in any kind of work that involves sharing your opinion online or on the radio. Charlie Kirk had his radio show. He, like you said, he did these college tours. We have talked on several occasions about what is going on college campuses right now. Heck, it's gotten to the point where comedians, they're not worried about violence, but they're worried to go on college campuses today because of the negative reaction you get from telling a joke. We have no idea if the shooter was actually affiliated with the university, if it was a student or not. So far, like you said, as we are broadcasting at this time, there has been a photo released, and the description of the shooter said that he looks like he's college age. That he was able to, to be able to blend in with the people on the campus. But like you said, that's all we have. But I can't help but think over the years of the people that I've talked to, the people that I've interacted with, who I've become friends with, and I can't help but think about how this changes everything and how they feel about their personal safety and their families as well. And of course, our hearts, our thoughts, and our prayers go out to Charlie's family. Like you said, he married with 2 small children.
I do want to dig in a little bit more. We're going to take a little bit of time with this about how the effect is personal, because I don't think it is relegated to, well, the Rubicon has been crossed and it could be any of us. I argue it could be any of us in a much grander sense, that it can clearly and easily be not just somebody who speaks on radio or in podcasts, but someone who posts on social media. Keep it here. It's Eat, Drink, Smoke.
Hey folks, this is Dana with The Dana Show, and as many people know, I love, love, love dogs. I love my dog, and I want Wick to be around as long as possible, healthy and happy. And I recently heard from a listener who swears that Rough Greens is the reason that her 17-and-a-half-year-old Border Collie is still going strong. That's like a pretty amazing age for a Border Collie. So what would it be worth to you if your dog lived an extra 2 or 3 years? I've seen the difference that Rough Greens makes firsthand. It's not dog food, it's what's missing from dog food. Packed with vitamins, minerals, probiotics, and enzymes, Rough Greens brings your pet's food to life, and it helps your pet have a healthier coat, better digestion, more energy, and fewer vet bills. Call 214-ROUGH-DOG, R-U-F-F, and make sure they know that Dana sent you. And you'll get a free Jumpstart bag, plus a free bag of Wick's favorite treats, the Rough Chews, a $30 value. Just pay shipping. This offer is only available by phone, so call 214-RUFF-DOG today. That's 214-ROUGH-DOG, and tell them Dana sent you.
Hello, I'm Kate Levy. When I was just 10 years old, I lost my father, Joe, in the 9/11 attacks at the World Trade Center. He was a lieutenant in the New York City Fire Department. For 9/11 this year, now a National Day of Service, I'll be doing what my dad loved to do, helping others in need. Please join me by doing your own good deed that day. Visit 911day.org to learn more.
At National Geographic Society, we believe in the power of wonder. It drives us to explore, pushes us to see the world differently, moves us to action. And we believe that today, wonder is more essential than ever. Wow. That's why we're supporting a new generation of explorers to ask big questions, make breakthroughs, and bring the future closer. Wonder awaits. Will you join us? Visit natgeo.org/wonder.
If you can plan barbecues and weddings, you can plan to protect yourself from a natural disaster. Sign up for local alerts, prepare an emergency kit, and make a family communications plan. Get started at ready.gov/plan.
Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
Everyone knows that PA Jewelers in Brownsburg is the place to get one-of-a-kind jewelry pieces. Diamonds, gold, gemstones, watches, everything. But PA Jewelers at the farmhouse is also the place to sell your jewelry, your watches, your coins, or bullion. PA Jewelers has the best prices and the best payouts. And they walk you through the process so you know what your pieces are worth and what you're getting. PA Jewelers at the farmhouse, 3750 South Green Street in Brownsburg, or online at pajewelers.jewelry. That's pajewelers.jewelry.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is the largest family law firm in the country with over 35 years of helping clients navigate divorce. That does give us certain advantages, for example, in experience and resources. But being big doesn't mean less personal or less local. Our attorneys live and work in your community, and as neighbors, they understand the challenges your families face. If you're a guy facing divorce, remember, Cordell & Cordell, a partner you can count on.
101 West Ohio, Indianapolis. CordellCordell.com.
At Duke Energy, we're making Indiana's energy grid stronger and more resilient, ready for storms and growing energy demands. We're adding more power to the Indiana grid. We're using new innovations and smart technology to restore outages faster. And we're doing it all in cost-efficient ways to keep bills as low as possible while we serve you with reliable energy. Duke Energy, building a smarter energy future. Paid for by Duke Energy shareholders.
Listen up, football fans. You won't want to miss this.
Right now, new Bet365 customers bet $5 and get $300 in bonus bets, win or lose. So you could turn that $300 into something bigger when you bet on money lines, spread, totals, player props.
$300 in bonus bets when new customers bet $5. I know where I'm going to bet from now on. Download the app today and see why it's never ordinary at Bet365.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-9-WITH-IT. 21 plus only. Must be physically located in Indiana. T&Cs apply. In-app only.
Reach your fitness goals in 2025 with a 20-minute once-a-week program at Exercise Inc. 5 locations now in Fishers. Visit exerciseinc.com.
Do you need heating service and want to find a dealer you can trust in Boone and Hamilton County like Jim's Heating and Air Conditioning? Just go to IndyHomeComfort.com.
Great Lakes Honda, where you'll find great people and great cars, but no actual lakes. Visit the Great Lakes Honda showroom off State Road 37 today for your next great car.
Colts Nation, it's tailgate time. Join us Saturday, September 14th at noon at the Slippery Noodle for food, fun, and prizes before the game. The ultimate tailgate is where the party begins. Go to WIBC.com for more information.
Eat, Drink, Smoke. Tony Katz, Fingers Malloy, as we discuss what happened in Utah and the assassination of Charlie Kirk. Now, I think first it's kind of gotten people a little bit weirded out that you take somebody who isn't the politician, isn't the world leader. Charlie Kirk was killed while speaking at Utah Valley University. And people say assassination. But that's very much seems to be what it is. This wasn't a mugging. This wasn't a robbery. This wasn't, a stabbing. This was somebody who was on a rooftop. We know that part for fact. There was a a bolt-action rifle, I should say. We know that part for fact. There were things inscribed on the ammunition, on the shell casings. We know that for fact. That all had political ties to it. So, since he was clearly killed for something political belief, political philosophy, political support of the political right, I think assassination applies here. I think that you can utilize the term. I was making the point just before. And if you missed any part of this, the podcast is there for you wherever it is you get your podcasts, Fingers Malloy, that this isn't just about those of us on radio. Look, we've talked about safety and security at events that I do. I have events here in central Indiana. We have a few hundred people, 200-300 people at every event. I've got police there. I absolutely have that at every event I do. It is now written into events that I do. It must be provided. I'm not in any way big enough for that. except it has to happen now. The no amount of security was going to stop this guy. This guy perched up on a roof and had an angle and everything else. You would have had to have bulletproof glass and all sorts of things to try and stop this. But I don't think that this new phase, Fingers, is just about those of us who might be in a more of a public eye speaking about political things or cultural things. Anybody in Eat, Drink, Smoke Nation who writes a Facebook post that somebody else doesn't like or finds offensive that's what we're saying here. And with a bunch of people not really condemning this in any level of strong way, some have on both sides of the aisle. Some on one side of the aisle have cheered it. It's been really ugly. Some have just kind of said, well, there's a guy by the name of Matthew Dowd who appears on MSNBC. And he said an hour after this happened, well, if you say hateful things, you should expect hateful things to happen. He got fired by MSNBC, and good on MSNBC for doing so. But this can play to anybody who's making a statement somewhere or putting a post up somewhere.
Yeah, because also in 2025, what has happened is what used to be considered lively debate, rhetoric in lively debate, maybe 20 years ago, has now been twisted into saying if you're having a lively debate, if your words are words that I disagree with, that's hate, and that's hateful. You package that in a way that makes honest political dialogue and debate into hate speech, then that takes you down a path where some say to themselves, if this person is hateful, something should be done about that. It's really troubling, and social media, we joke about social media all the time.
Yeah.
Social media has made this so much worse.
Is this the reason to walk from it? Do you walk from social media at this stage of the game? Is there any value in it? Because there are people still profiting of it, people still sharing on it, and maybe while you're there, you can kind of counter some of the madness.
It depends on how good you are at using social media and filters. If you're getting on, I get on Instagram a lot for food recipes. If you want to filter out Democrat, Republican, name whatever hot button issue, you can do that. Filter out those words, and hopefully that will adjust your feed. If you feel like you need to take a break from that part of social media but still need to get your social media fix, I would argue that while I think it is good to do that from time to time, you can't fully ignore what's going on in the world and how people are talking to each other. I don't think that is beneficial either, because you're just putting your head in the sand.
Did social media make things worse, or did social media allow the bad people to more amplify the horrific voice? We're not talking about whether or not we agree with each other. That is not the argument that either one of us are making. Disagree with me politically all you wish. It is fine. It is saying that somehow I'm keeping us from democracy. I want to destroy the country. It's calling me a Nazi, and every time you call the Jewish guy a Nazi, it's super weird, but it happens all the time. Sometimes before 6:30 in the morning, someone's like, just, good morning, Nazi. And you're like, I haven't had coffee yet. How do you have this time?
Don't even call me Nazi until I have my first cup of coffee.
True enough. Fact. I don't blame social media to the extent that there have always been terrible people. You can talk about social media emboldening terrible people, giving them space to move and operate. But we also see it on cable news, and we also see it in print, and we also see it in culture.
I would argue that it was a 1-2 punch of social media and COVID. COVID was the steroids to all of this, and it feels like people's behavior has gotten 10 times worse on social media after the whole COVID and COVID lockdown, that we went through. It feels like it emboldened people to not have that filter that they used to have and say, okay, listen, I'm really angry right now, but I don't want to put this out on the internet. And went from that to, it feels like after that happened, I'm putting every angry thought, every time I'm bothered, I'm throwing it on social media, and I don't care what anybody thinks.
So again, I go back to this cultural issue of people believing that because they feel a certain way, other people have to act a certain way, and I don't believe that to be true. You can't say that. It offends me. My job is not to worry about your offense. What offends me is not being able to speak freely. That offends me, and if you don't care about that and I don't care about you, that's actually the way it's supposed to work. There's a real unique argument for the value of selfishness in a free society. You get to say what you want to say. I get to say what I want to say. I can't encourage people to harm you. You can't encourage people to harm me. We do have rules. We are not a nation of free speech absolutism. There are certain rules to the road, but the issue, I think, is the fostering of this idea that your feelings matter, they count, and no one can discount them, and you can speak about them anytime you want, and here's how you feel. Here's what this person's doing. It's not real, but it's how you win an election. It's not real, but it's how you gin up opposition to them. And this is the part, going back to George Bush, going back to how the George Bush-Al Gore election went, and hanging chads and all that jazz. I think that's where you lead to the birth of this newest insanity, which 25 years later is now leading to people being assassinated while speaking and debating a crowd of thousands.
And what's sad is you ask yourself, what is it going to take to turn the temperature down? And I don't think that it's ever going to get better.
I'm with you. It's not that I don't think it's ever going to get better. It's just that I don't think there is anything that turns the switch. I believe that the only way out is through. And we're in the dark time right now on this. And the only way to get through it is to keep being rational, keep being normal, head on a swivel. The people who do this stuff need to be prosecuted in ways we can't even describe. And you got to teach your kids that it's okay if somebody disagrees with you. It's absolutely okay. It's not the end of society, and those people should not be hurt. Sometimes you have to teach it to your sister-in-law, too. That's fact. The Traveler's Point Weeded Bourbon, $49.99 a bottle. If you like that orange, try it neat, for sure. Enjoy that. Find everything we do at EatDrinkSmokeShow.com. This is Eat, Drink, Smoke. You know exactly why you need to remodel that kitchen of yours. The space, it's outdated. You can't move around like you used to. It doesn't work like it needs to. You want to entertain and you want to improve your quality of life. This can happen, just not with the kitchen you have. You need to call Booher Remodeling. B-O-O-H-E-R. BooherRemodeling.com. They can take that old kitchen that's deteriorating and broken down and turn it into something that works for you and your family. Their 5-step design process from start to finish, the consultation, the preliminary design, the design development, getting all the documents together, and then getting it done. The best materials, the most skilled craftsmen in Central Indiana. Booher Remodeling will guide you through the entire process, starting with the free initial consultation, and they stand behind their work with a 2-year workmanship guarantee. Create that new kitchen. Design experts can use an existing layout or begin completely from scratch. Talk to Booher Remodeling today. B-O-O-H-E-R. BooherRemodeling.com. That's BooherRemodeling.com.
Broadcasting from the Technology Recycler Studios, this is Indy's Mobile News, 93 WIBC. WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. The news starts now.
Prosecutors prepare